I have strong suspicions that my wife of 2 years is cheating on me.
I have never cheated on him.
Would you trust a woman that told you your child wasn't yours, that he belonged to another man?
He went and got a condo and has left us living in a...
You and your 2 kids.
Me and my 2 kids in a camper.
She's crazy, man.
Let's find out if Julie's been lying. Julie, you were given a lie detector test.
Yes.
In the last month, have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Tim?
No.
Have you had sexual intercourse with more than 3 people besides Tim since you've been married?
No.
And for the results for those questions is that you didn't tell the truth.
I didn't tell the truth.
You didn't tell the truth.
I have never messed around with you.
You were also asked, did you have sexual intercourse with another man around the time your 4-month-old child was conceived? You answered no. Is it possible that another man could be the father of your 4-month-old child? You answered no. And the results for your lie detector test is that you didn't tell the truth.
I didn't tell the truth. I have never messed around on him.
Yeah.
Never.
I've heard everything I need to hear.
I have never messed around
I've
with
heard
you.
everything I need to hear. I can't wait to get home. I'm taking you to court. I'm going to get them kids. Get ready for it, because it's coming. It is coming. Count on it.
Yeah,
Count on it. Count on it. You're a whore, Julie.
You weren't even sleeping around. I never
In the last
messed
6
around.
weeks, I wish I'd have been doing it before
I
now.
have
You know what I'm saying?
never messed
Because
around
God,
with you.
you know what I'm saying? I should have been. I should have been.
You know what? This is what we're going to do. I mean, because he's pretty much cleared up his mind. I mean, you did steal 4 years of his life
Yes.
with his child.
6.
You did call his child a bastard.
Yeah, I did do that.
So I don't know if I'd be in love with you either.
Like
You
I said,
know?
but it's okay for everything he does?
No, but he's moved on. He's not trying to stay with you. You're trying to stay with him.
I want nothing else to do with
So
you.
here's what we're going to do.
Nothing else.
You've made your decision. You failed your lie detector test. If you'd like to do an update show, bring you back. We'll give you a DNA test to find out if your little girl's yours. Okay? And Tim and Julie are back. Let's bring them out. Thanks for coming back. Julie, what's going on with you guys since you left the show?
Well, since we've left from here, I mean, it's been good and bad. We've had some sparks of still arguing and stuff, but we've had, you know, quite a few days of spending time together, and things have been good on and off.
Are you kind of back together, or?
No.
I don't know what's going on.
No, she's still lying about everything. She says that the lie detector results were bogus, you know, and all that good stuff. So I can't forgive somebody for something they won't admit to, you know what I mean?
Like I told you, if I would have, I would tell you if I did something. I would love to. Like I know there is no question that our daughter belongs to you. There's no question whatsoever. It's not possible for her.
Well, we're going to find out today because this time you came back and we took a DNA test and we'll get to the results. Has Tim been around to see the kids?
Yeah, we've seen him on and off.
Okay. Do you believe Julie's still been cheating?
Yeah.
You do?
Oh, definitely.
And your feelings about Julie, do you want her back, or?
Well, like I said, I can't forgive her for something she won't, admit
So
to.
if she admitted to whatever you think she did, would you be open to the possibility of getting back together?
I know you look at me because you know you lie. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't know. I really don't know because she hasn't came clean about anything. So that's kind of made it worse for me, you know, that you really think I'm that big of a fool, you know?
Yeah, and the fact is, and he told me that, and I said, you know, if I did, I would love to tell you and be able to be open and tell you of anything that happened, and to, you know, to put everything out there on the table to try and work past everything.
You took a DNA test before the show. What will happen if your daughter's not yours?
Oh, I mean, it'll crush me, and to be honest with you, it'll crush me, but I still got a son with her, you know what I mean, too, so.
Knowing that you've been in her life and you have been dad to her, will it change anything at all?
Oh, I can't stop loving the kid, you know what I mean? That's not possible.
And Julie, is there anything you want to say to Tim?
The fact is that, you know, I love him with all my heart. I'm, you know, trying to do everything. If there was something to tell him right now, I would love to say, you know, and I've told him, I would love to tell you, I did do this, you know, when we were together or while you were gone or something. But the fact is, I didn't do anything.
Okay, we're going to get to the DNA results. Like we said, last time on the show, as you see in the tape, we said if you wanted to come back and do a DNA test, You want to do that, you're back. We have the results, and we're going to find out if you're the father to that beautiful little girl. Tim, you took a DNA test before the show, and the results of your DNA test are that, Tim, you are the father.
I've never messed around with you. I told you that beautiful little girl belongs to you.
I still don't believe if you want to mess around on me. I'm not going to believe that.
Said that I messed around when I conceived her and everything.
I'm not going to. Well, I mean, you still could have messed around with somebody when she was conceived.
Like I said, that beautiful little girl belongs to you.
Mine got in there and the other one didn't. You know what I mean? But I mean, you cheated on me and you won't come clean about it.
I would love to come clean if I did something.
You know I'm going to be there for my kids. I always am.
I'm
you know
not
what I mean?
pushing you to do it. I know
But as far
that.
as being there for you, you know what I'm saying? I can't do that no more.
Like I said,
Not
you
until you
cheated
tell
me.
the truth.
I would love to tell you if I did something. I really would. I wish I could say that I did do something. Like I told you, would you like me to sit and make something up that's not even true and say I did this?
You've already been making stuff up that isn't
That's
true.
what I'm sitting here
That's why
telling
we're
you.
here.
I'm sitting here telling you, oh, you mean sit and make something up?
You've already
I
been
never
making
did.
stuff up, you know? Cheated on me several times, man. You know.
No, I didn't.
Too cowardly to admit it.
Timmy, I'm not. I'm sitting here telling you, if I did, I would love to tell you right now that I did this. I messed
If
with
you hadn't, you wouldn't have failed the polygraph. I
Like
mean,
I said,
seriously.
Timmy, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
Like I did not. I've never
definitely-
cheated on you.
definitely did.
That beautiful little girl belongs to you. You sitting there saying I cheated on you. You've questioned me since I was pregnant with her.
Of course I have, because I knew you were cheating on me. You know
No,
what I mean?
I wasn't.
So, you know, of course I'm questioning. You know, and then with, you know, you tell me that he's not mine, he belongs to another guy. I find out 6 years later that he is mine. So you're that kind of person. You know what I
Timmy,
mean?
yeah, but within
And
that
that's
6
all
years,
there is to
a
it.
lot of stuff did stuff.
You know, honestly, I mean, he does make a good point. He missed out on a big chunk of his child's life.
understand that.
And you did lie about that. And maybe even with the results, and I'm sure this is a big relief for you, knowing that it is your daughter. So congratulations to you. But knowing that he did miss a big chunk of his other child's life, and that's just really a horrible lie.
I understand the hard feelings for
It's
that.
probably
I
not
do.
going to be easy for him just to, okay, now I'm going to trust you.
Like I said, and I understand. I don't expect that. I understand, and I tell him, you know, I know what I did was wrong. I never said that it was right. I never have. I've apologized. I know it doesn't make it better.
What I'm saying is, you know, everybody, you know, you falsify something or you tell a little white lie, but this is such a devastating lie that has a real serious impact in somebody's life. What I'm saying is you got to be careful if somebody you love and father a child. I don't, honestly, and just me speaking, and I'm not speaking for you, that's a hard thing to be able to trust somebody
That's the
ever
worst
again.
part.
I
You
know,
know what I mean?
I do-
I let
I
that all
understand
go
that.
and decided to, you know, get back together, get married, you know, start over new, you know what I mean? And now look, we're here, you know, being lied to all over again, you know what I mean? So for giving somebody a third time or a second time, giving them a third chance.
Well, that's
you know
a
what I mean?
decision you have to make. I would keep in mind that you do have a family. If she is willing to change and say she loves you and you got two beautiful children now, maybe it's something to consider.
It would be, you know what I mean, with the truth being told.
And then I've sat and told him, you know, I'm
Do you,
willing to
do you
try
want
and
to be?
change
Do you want to be with him?
more than anything. And I've told him I will change, you know, anything in life. Like I said, I'm trying, you know.
I'm not going to tell you what to do. This is a big decision in your life. This is not something I want you to decide on the stage, obviously. Like you said, you've been getting together, you've been talking. Now you know your daughter's yours. I would just keep an open mind to any possibility for your children's sake. Not for hers, for your children's sake. Your daughter is backstage. Would you like to go see her?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, baby. How you doing? Hey, girl. Let's get your arms out. Yeah, come here, girl. Come see me. Come see me. You start telling the truth about some stuff, man. We can talk. Till then, though, we're not going to. That's just bottom. I'm putting my foot down on that one.
I can't tell you something that I didn't do.
Yeah, you did.
Steve, my husband and I are here because we want to see our son. Our surrogate took off halfway through her pregnancy, and we haven't seen her since. Our baby was born, and we have never even seen a picture of him. He's a month and a half old. I don't know what color his eyes are. I don't know if he's got hair. I don't know if he's got all his fingers and toes.
And you're married?
Yes.
Your husband's name is?
Derek.
Okay, how long you guys been married?
We've been married for 5.5 years.
And you're not able to have children of your own?
No, Steve, I had a hysterectomy 2 years ago, and so we can't have any children. My husband doesn't have any children of his own.
So you wanted to provide him?
We wanted to have a child together, and, you know, in December, through a mutual friend, we met our surrogate, Sarah. And we had been talking one day, and I kind of jokingly told her that, you know, I was at the point where I'm willing to let my husband sleep with another woman just so we can have one. And we had taken her in basically off the streets at that point. She was living in her car. And she told us, well, she'd be willing to surrogate a baby for us. She would carry a baby for us because we were helping her. And my husband and I talked about it a couple of days, and we decided, well, we're never going to have an opportunity like this again. So we drew up a contract. We all three signed that contract. And at that point, my husband and Sarah just started sleeping together in my home, in my bed, while I sat in the living room.
How old was the surrogate?
Well, the surrogate was 18 as far as we knew, but we found out she lied to us.
How old was she?
She was 16.
So your husband was sleeping with a 16-year-old?
Yeah.
With your permission?
We didn't know she was 16. She lied to us. We didn't find out until maybe a week before we got confirmation of her pregnancy that she wasn't 18. But this whole incident almost destroyed my marriage.
How old are you and him?
I'm 36. He's 30.
And I think this is the contract here. And the girl that you engaged, she agreed to engage in sexual intercourse with your husband for the sole purpose of conceiving. She was required to have intercourse at least once a day. And she's not, in the contract, not to have sex with anyone but your husband until she conceives, not engage in any risky behavior.
She voluntarily did all of this, Steve.
Right, well.
Well, and she voluntarily lied to us because, you know.
Conceive, carry, give birth to the baby for you guys, and that only yours and your husband's name would appear on the birth certificate. No, she wants no custody or rights. Take care of herself during the pregnancy. And in return for her doing all this, you provide shelter in your home for her for the duration, no less than 3 months after the birth. Provide Sarah with $50 spending money each month she's pregnant. So you have this contract, so what happened?
Well, everything moved really fast. She got pregnant right away. Got moved into a bigger home because we were living in a small house at that point. We started planning baby showers, and we started planning the baby's name together. She even helped us finalize which name we were going to give the baby. And then she moved out, and in August, boom, no more Sarah.
She disappeared.
She disappeared, took off with our son. And it's not right. She went back, she went to be with her boyfriend. They have a baby already together. And then he goes and signs our son's birth certificate.
This contract has no force or effect. One, I believe it was entered in with a minor, so right there would make the contract invalid.
She is emancipated, which makes it not invalid.
But this is just a contract between the two of you.
There's
is. No legal binding. And I don't even know if surrogacy is even legal in the state that you're from. You really have no legal rights to this child then.
My husband does. That's his son. And it is a federal.
But it's not
it's a crime
it's
a
not
crime to knowingly lie on
It's not proven.
It's not proven, but we want to prove it.
Okay, but she could say no. This is my man. It's his child, and too bad. You know what I mean?
But you know what? I don't care what her age is. She knew what she was doing when she signed this
Okay,
contract.
let's say it like this, and I understand you're very emotional about it, and you entered into something that you really don't even know the person. You'd go through more paperwork and more identification to buy a car than you're doing getting a baby. So we're gonna bring out the mother that carried this child, supposedly for you, but changed her mind, decided to keep the child, and let's find out what she has to say. Her name is Sarah. Let's bring her out.
You know what, Sarah? You're a lying little bitch.
What are you talking about? I told you I was 16 when I first asked.
You're a liar
What are you
and
talking
you're a
about?
backstabber.
I'm a backstabber?
You know
I'm
what?
a backstabber?
You need to bring
Your
to
husband
us.
sat there and enjoyed it. You're
You need to take it back with
You're
you and
sick,
Aaron, and
you're
you need to give us
twisted.
our son.
Yeah, I ain't giving you.
You know what?
He is my kid.
No, he is
My
your son.
kid.
He is my
Mine.
son.
Yeah,
He is
bull.
mine.
You just sat
I have
there
proof of
and
this.
freaking sat on the damn couch.
Hold on. Dawn, I'm gonna ask you to leave the stage. I'm gonna talk to Sarah and we'll bring you back at some point. So I see the story. Dawn comes on the show and produces this contract that they produced between you and her and her husband. You were 16 at the time?
Yes, sir.
And did they have any idea how old you were?
Yes, I told him when she first asked me.
The first time she asked you how old you were, you said...
I was 16 years
So
old.
she knew you were 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
She turned around and told me to lie to everybody else that asked my age, to say I was 18.
She asked you to lie to everybody?
Yes.
And so it was a little rough for you. You didn't have a place to stay.
And I didn't have a place to stay, and I had my 2-year-old son with me.
You had a 2-year-old son at this point, 16 years old, don't have a place to stay. You're legally emancipated. You met Dawn and her husband. What happened?
Like she said, we started talking and everything else, and she sat there and started saying that she wanted a baby. And then she would not quit harassing me. She kept calling my cell phone, my friends, and everything else.
And she was calling you and asking you what?
She kept calling and asking me to go over to her house, and I kept trying to avoid her.
And she wanted you to go over to her house for what purpose?
To have sex with her husband.
She's saying, hey, Sarah, come over and have sex with my husband.
No, she was sitting there saying, why don't you come over and we'll smoke a little pot and whatnot and hang out and talk and everything else. And yes, I did agree to do the turkey baster. But then her husband turned around and
Wait,
said,
hold. What does the turkey baster mean?
like, he sits there and ejaculates into a condom, and then they get that turkey baster, squeeze it out, and then inject it into me.
Did you agree to the turkey baster?
Yes, I did, and then she turned around and told her husband that I did agree with her about that. And then he turned around and he said, well, this is going to be my baby. I want some part of it. I'm not going to do the turkey baster. I want to have sex with her.
Why did you, when they brought this to you, you agreed to it, or?
I didn't agree to have sex with him, no. I told her I'd have to think about it, and then I just kept ignoring her phone calls. She sat there.
But eventually, at some point, you agreed to it?
I agreed to it because she knew I didn't have a place, and I had my 2-year-old kid. I didn't have a job. I had no money, no nothing, and I was homeless. And I love my son very much, and I want to do anything I possibly can just to support him.
So, but you were feeling pretty awkward about having to sleep with Dawn's husband.
Every time that I would end up sleeping with him, I could not even look at him. I ran out of the house crying every time we were done. He kept asking me to see if it felt good. And one time when she left, he sat there and he was like, well, would you ever come back to me, non-business, and have sex with me again?
For the purpose other than having a child, would you have sex with me?
Yes.
What are you hoping happens today?
That they'll leave me alone.
You want them to leave you alone?
I want my life back.
You want your life back. We offered to give you a DNA test to prove, between your boyfriend and Derek, and you refused. And why did you refuse?
Because no matter what, I'm still going to love my kids. I love them anyways. I will do anything for them. And honestly, I really do believe that he is Aaron's.
Let's bring out Dawn's husband, Derek.
Why are you lying? Why am I lying? You
Yes.
sat there and you liked it. When your wife left, you told me that if I would ever business and
You're
have
lying
sex
about
with you.
everything.
And how was that? Huh?
You're lying about how old you
No,
told.
I told you to.
Bull!
No,
You
I did
told us
not.
you were 18.
No, I didn't.
And you're the one that offered
I
it.
was 16. I sat there and said, I
Bull.
wanted to do a turkey baster when
Bull.
you sat there. And you're like, no, I want to have consensual
Bull.
sex with her.
Derek, I tried to give you a way to, just to come out and say it. And you should say it because nobody is going to believe I wanted the natural act or whatever you were saying. I must be smoking pot if I believe that story. You wanted to have sex with a 16-year-old.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Do you really believe that you're the father of her child?
Yes.
And why do you believe that?
Because the time lines up, and I know Aaron ain't the father.
How? How do you know that?
Because they weren't even dating at the time.
Well, she was sleeping with him.
She was sleeping with somebody else, not Aaron.
Well, then maybe that guy could be the father.
Doubt it.
Why?
Because
your boyfriend's here? Yes. And just so Derek hears this from your mouth, the same time you were having sex with Derek, you were also having sex with your boyfriend.
Yes.
Okay, let's bring your boyfriend out. You believe that you're the father? Yes. And knowing that she was in a very tough position.
Yeah, she was in a really terrible
You can
position.
see on her face, this isn't something that she enjoyed. She felt like it was her only option. And
she did what she could to
and
support
your
the baby.
feeling about this whole situation with Derek and Dawn with your girlfriend. What's your feelings on it?
What they did was wrong. You guys are perverts. Go after girls, young girls, to have a baby for you. You could have went out there and adopt a baby. Oh, maybe you couldn't. That's why you went that way. Do it under the law. But guess what? I'm stepping in. You're not.
that's my child.
That's my son.
No, it's not. It's
Yes,
mine.
he is. He's my son.
No, it's my son.
Oh, hell, he is not.
First of all, Aaron, how
You stay
dare you
away.
sign my son's birth certificate?
No,
You're
he's
nothing
my
but a
son.
piece of
You're
support your own son
Yes, sure.
when your girlfriend was living in my house.
He's my son.
You want this?
I don't have to.
There
He's
can be
my
a DNA test. If it's not Derek's baby, we'll leave you the hell alone. And you know what? It is a federal crime
Yeah, you're
to
looking for
knowingly
30
lie
years.
on
He's
a
looking for
birth
40.
certificate. So I will be pursuing that.
Go for it.
Bye. And you know what? This is a serious matter. All of you need to stop laughing. Take it seriously.
We get to expose people on this show. We get to expose them for what they are. And you two pathetic, despicable human beings on my stage who want to speak about morality and doing the right thing and she should give her child to you and this is the right thing to do. You two predators preyed on a young girl in one of the weakest moments of her life, being homeless, and you want a child, you don't ask for an ID or take her to a doctor's appointment. All you are concerned with, you and your fantasy land world in your head, thinking that you're somehow gonna walk away with a child with this, and him getting everything that he wanted, sex with a young girl. So that's what you got. What did you come here for? The Steve Wilkos Show was gonna help you take her child away from her and give to you two knuckleheads? This is what we do know. She's the mother, and as far as I'm concerned, you're dad.
Thank you.
And if I was able to do it legally, I'd throw you off my stage physically. But I can't do that, so for now, get your asses off my stage. I hope all your hard times are over, but you need to stick together now.
That's
and
what we
not
are.
let predators come into your life and take advantage of you, take advantage of her, and certainly never take advantage of your children. Do the best that you can, and if you need help with your children, if you need help, and I understand being young, especially as you are, And being in that situation, you need to reach out and get help, but don't reach out to the creeps in the world. Reach out to the people that really want to help you. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
She's bragging about having unprotected sex. She's 15 years old. She's in the past year slept with 5 or 6 different guys. How did this happen?
I don't know. Sabrina, like she said, she has unprotected sex, which scares me to death. I'm scared my daughter's gonna die.
See, I mean, that's a good point right there. You're not even worried that she's gonna get pregnant, and that's what teenagers don't think. You could die from this, right?
Yeah.
Which is a scary thing. It's like playing with a loaded gun.
It is. It's like Russian roulette. She's playing with her life.
And your one teenage daughter has a baby, right?
Yep, she lost her virginity and ended up pregnant all in the same night.
She's 17 years old, and your daughter and her child are living with you.
Yes, they are.
So, in effect, you become a mother again.
Yep.
Now you're helping raise this baby, which
Yeah.
really is going to fall a lot on your shoulders. As you
And
know.
it already has.
It already has.
Mhm.
And now you find out your 15-year-old wants to have a baby. I mean, she's saying on the tape, not like, I'm just having sex, and I want a baby.
Yeah, she has no respect for herself. She just doesn't care. She doesn't see the struggles that her sister goes through or the struggles I went through being a young mother, having a child at a young age.
But she's saying, hey, I'm there, I'm helping with my sister's baby, I'm ready for this responsibility.
She's not. She can't even handle the baby crying for a minute, much less. And I'm not even, shortening the time a minute. And she's already stressed. She's like, Zoe, stop crying. Zoe, stop this. She can't handle it.
Is she acting out in any other way?
There was an incident where she decided to take off, came home. I yelled at her, of course, and she decided to punch me twice in my face. And
Your daughter punched you twice in the face?
Yes, she did. And I, at that point, wrestled her to the ground, and cops were called. We went to the police department, and they just said it was parental discipline because I wrestled her to the ground and that she shouldn't have done it. And so that's pretty much what happened with that.
Wow. What are you hoping to happen today?
I'm hoping for a strong reality check for her.
All right, well, your 15-year-old daughter, she's here. She's saying she wants a baby. You want to give her a reality check. We're going to try to do that. Let's bring your 15-year-old daughter, Sabrina, out.
Mom, I don't know what you told people out here.
Sabrina,
I'm gonna keep having sex,
You have
and I'm
to
not
stop,
gonna
baby.
stop. I'm gonna get pregnant. And remember 2 weeks ago when you caught me having sex? I wish that was my baby daddy. I'm not gonna stop.
You have
You're
to
not
stop.
gonna make me stop.
I am
you don't run
scared
me.
for you,
don't run
Sabrina.
my body.
I am
You
scared
don't
you're
run
gonna
my body.
die.
I'm not gonna die.
You're gonna die.
No,
You're
I'm
playing
not.
Russian.
You're not gonna run my body. It's my body. I'm gonna do what the I want when I want. And
You
you're not
have
gonna
to stop
help me. 17, I'm not gonna break that trend.
You know what?
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna be 15 having a baby, and you're gonna be a grandmother.
You know what? I'm gonna ask you to leave the stage, and I'll bring you back out. Okay? At 15, you have all these, stuff that you're thinking, but life is a lot harder than it seems, and especially when it comes to dealing with adult relationships and dealing with children. And the sex thing is like a scary thing you don't think about. It's like such a natural thing, right? Take your clothes off, boom, right? But the consequences that are paid when you don't think about it, which could happen. Hey, you get a baby, that's a gift that, nature gives us, that we're able to make babies, and you have a baby, you're gonna have that baby forever, right? And that would be like, you're thinking, oh, a very joyous thing, which I don't believe that you really think, like, you really at 15? It seems like you're having a pretty good time. Do you really want that responsibility?
Yeah. I want a baby.
I know you want a baby, but why wouldn't you want a baby 10 years from now?
Because my sister got all the attention. I didn't get any attention when she was pregnant. Even after she had her baby, I still don't get attention. So I know if I have a baby, I'm gonna get attention.
And you know what? I understand that. I mean, that's something, I can understand. You want attention. As children, we want to feel approval from our parents. We want to feel special. We want to feel good, right? But instead of having a baby, couldn't you go out and right now, we're at the time in your life where you don't have a lot of responsibilities, we could really do something with your life, you know? This is you're building a platform for the rest of your life. You know, you're building a foundation. So the rest, you're stacking it up, right? How about, couldn't you go to school and get good grades and do great in school and say, I mean, right there, wouldn't that be a better thing to be focused on and saying, hey, give me some attention, Mom, I'm a straight A student?
Okay.
Like I said, talking about disease and not thinking about it and thinking, it can't happen to me or it's not going to happen to me. Well, there's a lot of people. Everybody thinks that way. But I have a special guest that's here. Let's bring her out. Marlon, you've been on the show before. You're just, I thought about you a lot, and you came on the show, and I think you really can help this young girl. So go ahead, have at it.
Okay. So I heard you backstage, and you like to have sex on couches, toilets, on slides. You're definitely a child. You're definitely in the right place at the playground, but you're doing the wrong thing. You should not be having sex. You say you like sex, but I guarantee you'll hate HIV. Let me tell you why, because I got it. I found out I had HIV when I was 19 years old. Your mama love you, your sister love you, and you don't love yourself. You really, really, really have to start loving yourself. You know what? I take 7 horse pills each and every day of my life that makes me sick to my stomach. You see me now, and I look fine. You didn't see me yesterday when I was throw up. I had throw up in my hair. You don't see the hardships, that I go through and people who are living with HIV go through. Right now, you can't even handle yourself. I know you couldn't handle this disease that lives within me. You want attention? HIV will give it to you. It will give it to you.
I want to bring your mom and your sister out now.
You could either have sex and
Seth,
an
you're
STD.
Don't swear.
You were 17 and you had a baby. You had a baby.
Don't swear,
You had a baby.
Don't swear.
Or you can go to school, get good grades.
Yeah, you remember
finish
that.
your basketball.
You remember that.
And have a good
You
life.
remember that when you lost dance because you and you had a baby. You remember that when you lost dance.
You don't know what happened. You were passed out drunk on the floor.
I do know what happened. I was in the room and you were getting Stephanie. I don't care.
Sabrina.
I don't
Okay,
care.
Listen.
I'd rather be drunk.
Listen. Do you see, is this
I'm
what
gonna have sex. I'm gonna do what I want. You're not my mom. You're not gonna run me. You don't own my body.
Who's trying to run you?
You own your body and you need to protect your body.
She doesn't own my body.
You need to protect your own body.
Can you relate to this story? Need my help? Call 1-888-STEVE-07. Can you describe how easy it is to be a mother at 17?
It's not easy.
Can you tell us about some of the difficulties, the hardships?
Being you don't know how hard it is to go to school.
I do know how hard it is. I live with you.
Come home, take care of the baby.
I babysat before Stephanie. I know how it is. I know I can do it.
Yeah, but the good thing about babysitting. Do you know what the good thing about babysitting is? It's over. As children, 15-year-old, she wants attention. That's what you were saying before. A lot of it, she sees her sister, the baby, and again, 15-year-old, you focus on the baby shower. Oh, everybody's holding the baby. Oh, but again, 2 o'clock in the morning, well, you're helping out too.
I'm not home. I work 3rd shift, so I'm not even home.
So some of the attention's good, but then the responsibility, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, that's something probably a 15-year-old doesn't want. You know what I mean?
And
you don't want that
once the baby comes, the
responsibility.
attention on you is gone.
So, can you say in your busy life with your teenage daughter who has made you a grandmother, you're working, you're going to school, good for you. You're trying to look at your mom with all that on her plate. You should be doing what she's doing. You don't even have any kids, and that'd be a good thing. So what I'm saying is, Mom, even with all as much as you have on your plate, your 15-year-old daughter, she's basically crying out for saying, Mom, I need some positive attention here. Can she get it?
She can get all the attention she needs.
Talk to me about it.
Listen, Sabrina. Sabrina, listen to me. Look at me. Please look at me. Sabrina. You having a child is not going to give you the attention you want.
I gave Stephanie the attention.
But you know what? The attention is off of Stephanie. The attention's all baby. Stephanie don't get the attention. I love you with all of my heart, with every ounce of my being. Please, just wait.
Can you slow down? Can you slow it down for your own sake?
Please, just stop. I understand you're gonna have sex. I'll buy you condoms. You have to protect yourself. You have to.
Okay, that's not the advice I'm going to give, but she's your mom, and there she's saying, you can have sex, have protected sex.
Well, I know she's going to do it.
Right, so
whether...
my thing is, okay, but you're right, and I'm saying, you know, that's probably a realistic approach, knowing that she can't stop you 100%, but I'm asking, can't you slow down? Can't you, and if you do, you know, you can't control yourself, or you're going to do something stupid, have protected sex. Sure. I'd love to have you back on the show. I'd love for you to like make some goals and say, Steve, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to come back and I'm going to show you I did something with my life. And I would love for you to do that. And you know what? Who you'd be doing that for?
Yourself.
Yourself. You'd be doing it for yourself. April, how long have you been living like this?
I've been living like this for about 2 or 3 months at my parents' house. I've been wearing sweatshirts, and I leave in the morning, and when I come back, my mom is gone to work, and then when it's time for her to come home for work, I just leave again, and I stay gone until I think she's asleep or
So
it's
she
really
has no
late.
idea that you're pregnant?
No.
And your biggest concern is that your boyfriend is African American and that you think your mom is, or you know that she's racist.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say you got pregnant by a Caucasian guy. Do you think, what would her reaction that you're just pregnant, period?
I think she would not care as much if the father of my baby was white. But I know she is racist. When I was in high school, I brought a black boyfriend home and they just ignored him and wouldn't even say anything to him and made him feel uncomfortable until he left. And then after, she asked me if it was my boyfriend or just my friend, and I told her it was just my friend, and she said, well, it better be.
And but now you have a boyfriend that is black, and how long you been dating him?
I've known him for about 3 years.
3 years, so it's a long-term relationship.
Mhm.
And was this pregnancy planned, or?
No, I didn't plan it at all.
All right, but and you have a good relationship with this young man?
Yes.
And when you told him you were pregnant, his reaction was?
He was shocked. He wasn't exactly
He was surprised,
excited,
right?
but
You're young, and it's kind of scary.
he's supportive of me, though.
He's supportive of you. All right. Does your mom doesn't even know that you're dating this guy?
No, she doesn't.
What do you think when you tell her? You know, 1, that you're pregnant. 2, that you're pregnant by an African American man. What do you think she's gonna do?
I honestly believe that she'll kick me out, or she might disown me and not even talk to me anymore.
She'll disown you?
I do think so. I'm terrified that she might disown me.
And if she kicks you out, what are you gonna do?
I have no idea what I would do. I mean, my boyfriend does have a job. He is working. He's looking for a second job. I'm on unemployment and I'm looking for a job, but we can't afford a place right now.
All right, your mom's here. Does she have any idea why she's here?
No, I don't think she does.
You nervous?
Yes, very.
And your mom's name is Rose?
Yes.
Let's bring Rose out. And Rose hasn't been watching backstage, so. How you doing, Rose?
Hi.
Thanks for coming on the show. I know you're really not sure why you're here today. Any idea why you're here?
No, I don't.
She has something she wants to tell you.
Mom, I know you've been asking me a lot of questions and you've been pressuring me to tell you what's going on. And I wanted to tell you that I'm 6.5 months pregnant and the father of my baby is African American. How do you...
And so, how did you meet this person?
Through a friend.
And who is this person?
His name is Pierre.
And how old is Pierre?
25.
And so what are your plans?
I'm planning on having a baby, and I would like for you to be supportive of me.
And so what made you change your mind? You were always a person who never wanted children.
I didn't plan on getting pregnant, but once I was pregnant, it's not like I didn't want to have the baby.
29 weeks pregnant, and she's afraid to come and tell you.
That's a good question.
Why is that?
I don't know. Why is that?
Because I think you'll kick me out. I know you don't like black people. When you first met, you told me I was an N-word lover. So I think you would kick me out and you wouldn't want to talk to me anymore.
Well, what are your and Pierre's plans? Or are there plans?
What do you mean, what are the plans?
What does he have to say about this baby?
I mean, he's supportive of me. He has a job. He's looking for a second job.
And? So are you going to live together?
So, you know what,
bring
Mom,
the
I
baby?
think Pierre is here, right?
Yes.
And we could bring him out in a minute. I guess what your daughter, and stop me if I'm wrong here, I think her main concern was you were going to be upset that she is impregnated by an African American man. And your response to that is?
This is not my life, it's her life. It's her choice.
Would you have a problem with her being pregnant by an African American man?
I don't know.
Okay.
Because my belief is, in any race, there's good and bad people, it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. And you legitimately want to meet this young man, and you probably got questions to ask him? Let's bring him out. Here's Pierre.
Yeah, I'm Pierre. Nice to meet you for the first time. Reason why I'm here. I'm basically here because, I wanted to support April. I never got a chance to meet you. I never had a problem with meeting you on my own, like under my own terms. I just want you to know that, all black people aren't the same. I've personally heard you myself, say racial comments that would make me feel uncomfortable meeting you just so I wouldn't get out of character.
How did you hear those comments?
Well, actually, April, me and her hang out a lot. Her mom called periodically, just say if it's a little late, kind of. And you know how, like, somebody answers the phone and you can just hear them?
Sure.
First thing come out of her mouth, like, oh, you're not hanging out with black guys, are you? I'm like, what does that mean?
Did you ask that question, Mom?
May have. And the reason why is because the areas in where we live, some are not very good areas. A lot of
There's
drugs.
black people in all the areas.
A lot of drugs in the area where you were hanging out. Don't roll your eyes. That's not polite.
But I mean, there's white drug dealers. And
Oh, there are.
I mean, I guess honestly, what you have to do is, be honest to yourself and be honest to your daughter. Do you have a problem with her being with the black guy?
It's not my life. If that's what you want to do and that's where you're going to be happy, well,
Okay,
does he love you?
Let me phrase the question a different way. You're going to have a grandchild that has African American blood in his or her body. She's his or that little baby boy. Do you know it's a baby boy?
It's a boy.
And that's my main concern. I mean, not to cut in, but I don't want her treating him differently. I don't want.
Well, what I'm saying, will you love that grandbaby like you would any grandbaby?
Well, I hope so. It depends on April. She's not a very close daughter. She keeps her distance. So that depends on her and how this goes.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
Well,
Because
this
when
is
she
your
turned-
daughter. Shouldn't you be
I don't
talking?
know. When she turned 18, she says, I'm out of school now, and I don't have to tell you anything. That's basically how it's
But
been.
she lives, you
I
live under
know.
the same roof.
Oh, I know.
And it's really that much distance between the two of you?
Where are you going? I'm going to my friends. When will you be back? When I get here.
Does she have a legitimate concern that she hasn't told you because she feels that you are so racist?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not so racist.
Do you use racial slurs, the N-word? Do you use the
No,
N-word
I
in your
do
house?
not.
Okay. She says you do.
Well, I think she's mistaken.
I'm sure I'm not.
Okay, whatever.
All I guess is, if my daughter was 6 months pregnant and she just told me and I didn't know about it, I guess I'd be more emotional, more concerned, more everything than kind of like the way you are right now. I mean, how about the fact that you guys been dating for 2 years, right?
Hmm?
I mean, they've been dating 2 years. You didn't even know her boyfriend.
No.
Is it all mom?
No, I mean, I'll admit that I don't tell her a lot, but it's because I feel uncomfortable telling her anything. And I know anything I do tell her, she's going to tell my sister, and then the whole world will know. And then she'll always throw it in my face.
I guess, I don't even know if the main issue here is that your daughter's pregnant with an African-American man's baby. I think the issue is here we have a mother and daughter that just don't talk to each other, period. Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. You're gonna have a grandbaby. Are you joyous? Are you happy?
That's kind of new information, you know. I think I got to digest it, but I have 2 grandchildren, and I love them very much, and I'm sure I'll love hers very much as well.
She was worried that you're gonna throw her out of the house.
That was to be something I wouldn't do. So.
You wouldn't throw her out of the house?
No, I wouldn't.
So I'm going to continue to be able to stay there?
You're going to have to talk to your father. He doesn't know.
What about you, though? If it was all your decision.
I wouldn't throw her out.
You wouldn't throw her out?
No, I would not throw her out. Why? I'm not raising your baby.
I never asked you to raise my baby.
I wouldn't raise your baby.
Well, and in fairness, you shouldn't have to. Is Pierre welcome to come over and be in the house?
I've asked her to bring her friends over. She wouldn't bring them over.
But what about, I'm talking about Pierre.
Yes, you can come and meet my husband. They'll be fine. You're welcome to come.
Okay, I'll take you up on that offer.
Well, there you go. She's, and like you said, now, I don't want you to speak for your husband, but do you think that he's gonna want to throw your daughter out of the house?
You know, I think it takes him some time to think about a situation. He can be impulsive like a lot of men can.
Sure.
You know, first reaction, but I think when he thinks things through.
And I think as a man and as a father, if you spring on a man, you know, hey, Dad, I'm 29 weeks pregnant.
That's a shock.
I'm guessing he'd be a little bit upset. So I think that's not going to be a shock to you if your dad's upset, but you got to give him a chance. Pierre, I just met him, seems like a nice guy, very good looking guy, good for you.
You're a nice looking guy.
Yeah. I wish you all the best of luck with your child about to be born. Try to be good parents, focus. Don't let the outside distractions of the world get involved with you raising your child.
Oh yeah, no doubt. No
Okay?
doubt about that.
So good luck to you, Mom. Congratulations. Congratulations. We'd love to have everybody back at some point. Greg, why don't you tell me what's going on?
Well, I'm here for a DNA test for my 2-year-old son, with Rakita. Basically, I've been through a little tragic moment in my life. Was with Lysandra. She had 3 kids. I knew that it was a possibility that the first one wasn't mine, but I never questioned the last 2 that they was mine. I went and took the DNA test 2004, November 17th, 3:30 p.m. We'll never forget that day. And
you know the time of the day, huh?
Yeah, and I was young and I was just not really there, and I didn't go down there and really pursue the situation to find out if I really was the father. And years went by, I still was there for him. Years went by, and
but when you're with a girl and you're having kids, I mean, I think the normal thing is that you think that they're your kids, right?
Right, yes.
Okay, so at a certain point, you found out they weren't yours.
Yes.
And how did you find that out?
I talked to the lawyer that was dealing with my case. She knew exactly who I was after 2.5 years, knew me personally. I'm like, and I didn't understand that, and she couldn't tell me over the phone because she said it was confidential. So the papers got sent to my mother's house, and I received that call, and my mom told me that the kids wasn't mine, and after that, it went all the way downhill, and I was crushed.
When you found out, how did you feel? I mean, here you're with them, you're raising these kids, right?
Yes.
3 children, and you find out you're not the dad. How did that make you feel?
Oh, I was crushed. My heart went straight to the floor. I was crushed. I couldn't even believe it was true, honestly, because the second one, I never denied him. I told the people, I said, don't even take the test for him. Just take it for the last one. That's the only one really in question. Plus the first one, I already knew it was a possibility to be another man's, but the last 2, I didn't even question them. Plus they were so close to each other, like 10 months apart. So there I was like, I know she ain't gonna mess with another man within 3 weeks after this baby was born. You know, so that's how it came about. So I never really questioned that. I really didn't want to know, in a sense.
But then you found out that these kids weren't yours. It sounds like, you found a nice girl in Kita.
Yeah.
You have a 2.5-year-old son with her.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounds like because of your negative experience with LaShondra,
yes,
you're kind of taking it on Kita now.
Exactly, that's
like
exactly
because LaShondra did you wrong. She was cheating on you, obviously,
yes,
because you thought they were your children.
Right.
And you're here today, and you took a DNA test, and we're going to find out for sure if you're the little boy's father. But I mean, is Kita anything like LaShondra?
No, she always be there for me. She been through the thick and thin. You know, she's been there since.
There's your little boy there?
Yeah, she been seeing me go through it all. She didn't see me, like, all the pain. She was right there for me. But it's just something in the back of my mind that I've just been betrayed in the worstest way. I just can't let it go. I just think.
And what was your relationship like with the other 3 children?
Like, I always had them with me. Always. Always was there. Even when I didn't even have it, I'd make it happen for them.
And your relationship now that you know you're not the dad, do you still have a relationship with those 3 children?
Yeah, in a sense, like when I found out, I couldn't even hear their voice. Honestly, I couldn't even hear their voices on the phone. You know, like when I heard their voice, I just broke down. I couldn't even call them, you know? So I had to deal with all that on my own.
That's gotta be tough.
Yeah, I had to deal with all that on my own. And
so did you ever confront her? Like, hey, I thought these 3 kids were mine?
I did, but she just kept hanging up in my face.
She just hung up the phone?
Yeah, she didn't want to explain
never
nothing.
told you, yeah, I was cheating with so-and-so?
No.
But if you are the father, you're gonna start trusting Kita?
Yes, I apologize for everything. Yeah, even when I didn't have it, I was there for them. So what is you saying?
Okay, but at the same time, okay, no one's perfect. I made a mistake.
But I'm saying,
and I apologize. I mean, it was so devastating for me to even come to you right then and there to tell you that they was not your kids.
So
I
why
was
was
hurt.
you not doing that when I was on the phone with you? When I was calling you, when I found out that it wasn't mine, and I was calling you, and you knew I was out of town somewhere else, why didn't you tell me then? Why was you hanging up in my face, like acting like it was nothing, though?
Because I was so devastated, I couldn't tell you right at that moment of time. I was gonna tell you, but I wasn't gonna wait years. You said I waited years and years to tell you. I did not. 6 years.
Listen, when I found out. Can I tell you when I found out? Can I tell you when I found out? I found out in May of 2007. I took the test November 2004. Them kids was already one was 1 and 1 was finna be almost 1. What is you saying? They was like 6 and 7 when I found out.
How are the kids acting now? Because now you're gone, right? You're with Kita.
Yeah, I'm in a different city.
Right,
I mean,
you're living.
state,
now
so.
He's gone. How are the kids feeling about this?
Well, over the summer they had seen Greg or whatever, and he seen him. He spent about 2 hours with him, and when they see him, they still consider him as being his
Right,
their
I
father.
took them to go get their haircuts, took them to get something to eat.
I never said that. You took them.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Showed them all the way, even though you did me in that way like that. And the only reason why I didn't show you all of that because I wanted to kill you with kindness. I didn't want to show you all my emotions right then and there. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to show you that, oh, you got to me like that after all these years, after 2 years that I was somewhere away from home and I'm finna come back and just express all my feelings to you when you betrayed me in the worstest way. I'm not finna do all of that. Never.
Okay, but at the same time.
Can I just ask a question? I mean, I understand, like, you know, people are together, they have an affair, they get pregnant by somebody else, but 3 times?
No, it was 2 times. He knew my oldest child was not his.
It was a possibility that he wasn't mine.
No. You knew my oldest child was not yours.
When I took him to California.
It was 2 times, okay, but at the same time, we both were like 14, 15 years old. I mean, everybody make mistakes. We both were young. You were out cheating on me with Keita. At the same time that I was cheating on you.
But did I not tell you the truth? You knew everything that I was doing.
Listen, did. Okay, you guys were young. You made mistakes. You're saying it. Let me ask you, why are you here today?
Well, I'm here to apologize to him, you know, and tell him that I'm not saying that you was a bad father, because you was a good father to my kids, but at the same time, I don't have anything to do with you and Keita, whatever you guys are going through.
But you do, though, in a sense, because you betrayed me in the worstest way.
Yes, and I understand
that. Made me know my trust is not there no more. You don't even really know.
But it's been 7 years, though.
But listen, it's been yesterday for me. Listen, it's been like yesterday for me. When I could tell you exactly how everything when I took that DNA, I could tell you everything. It's like yesterday when it never left. It never left me.
Your girlfriend now, Keita, who you hope that you have a 2.5-year-old son.
Pray.
She's here. Let's bring her out.
You need to stop lying.
Okay, first
you need to stop lying.
I'm not gonna do nothing to her. I'm not worried about her. I'm not even worried about her.
You need to stop lying.
I don't have anything to do. Hold on, I don't have anything to do.
that. I'm a woman. Be a woman.
Me too. I'm a woman too.
To it like
but at the same time, he was messing with you when he was messing with me.
Because
can I speak?
Let me speak.
You gotta have trust.
You know what? Wait, hold on. That's a good question. I know he took a DNA test, and we're going to find out if he's the father of your son.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that.
And he was messing around with you when he was with me. So what do you mean? What do you mean, Mama? Okay, same time.
I didn't want no man around my kids.
Hold on. Step over here. No, just right here. Let us go. Please. Are you going to continue to have a relationship with her 3 children?
That's a good question. That's a good question I've been asking myself for a long time, because it's something that I have to deal with. I haven't had no counseling, no nothing to really deal with my problems, and I don't know how to deal with them. Basically, I don't know how to go about of me starting over and just doing it all over again. I don't understand, and I don't know where to start from.
All right.
And I don't know how to deal with it.
Can I say something, Steve?
Well, what I want to say, you can, but I want to say is, you know what? That's a really intelligent thing to say. I think it's brave for you to say, I don't know how to deal with that. A lot of guys won't admit that they can't deal with something. We'd like to offer you help if you want to take that help and dealing with that issue. Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. LaShondra, in all honesty, you are the past, and whatever issues you're going to deal with her children, like we said, we're going to offer him help so he can be better adjusted, better equipped to whatever relationship he's going to have with your children. But you are the past, so I'm going to ask you to leave the stage now.
Bye-bye. Deuces. I'm the future.
You see, she don't even feel bad either.
She's the past, I'm the future. Let's get these results so me and my family can be happy.
All right, Greg, you're here today. You came on the show because you've been burned 3 times.
Yes.
You thought you were a father of 3 children. I can't imagine that. You found out you weren't the father. You're with Keita, beautiful young woman. You have a son. You have a 2-year-old son.
Beautiful son.
2 beautiful son, and
Gregory Jr. That's why I named him after him.
And Greg said, he finds out the results. This is his son. He's going to start trusting you.
Everything, all the way.
I want an apology.
Why don't you tell us?
100%. And once I
want
find
you to
this,
get on your one knee and apologize.
you're going to see a difference.
All right, Greg, let's find out if you're the father.
Read the results, Steve.
Greg, before the show, you took a DNA test, and the results of those tests are that you are the father.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad, Steve, you got this done. Let me take your hand.
Good luck to you. Good luck.
It was nice to meet you.
She thinks you're cheating. She thinks that you're just using her to produce a child for yourself. Anything she's saying true?
No, absolutely not.
You're not cheating on her?
I'm not cheating on her. I've been sincere to her since the beginning.
How long you been with her?
Well, we've only been together for 4 months, and that's the funny thing because for 4 months is not a long time. But I know her for 10 years. Jessica used to be a runaway. I was myself in the street hustling. At that time, I was doing a lot of bad things. But even though I was doing what I was doing, I would always see her in the street, pick her up, and instead of doing what the rest of the fellas would do, I would take her back home, you know, call her mother, and make sure that she went home and you know, and basically took her back home and made sure that she wasn't taken advantage of in the street. Years later, she runs into me, and she confesses that she had a crush on me when she was younger. I don't usually date younger women, but I gave a chance considering the fact that, you know, that she's a beautiful young lady and she's intelligent and she has a lot of things going for her. She's responsible. Push comes to shove, I give her a chance. In the beginning, she questioned me whether I was seeing somebody or intimate with somebody. I admitted to her both times that yes, I was seeing somebody and yes, I was being intimate with somebody, which at that point, she gave me the options to either continue on with the person that I was seeing or leave that behind and take it a step further with her.
And what did you decide?
I decided to leave the female and give her a chance because of the simple reason I myself had a troubled youth. You know, I was abandoned at the age of 9 years old. I lost my father when I was 7. So we was able to, her youth was like my youth. So I basically felt like we was gonna make a stronger connection.
Okay. So you want to be with her?
Yes, I do.
Are you trying to have a child right now?
Not at this point, no.
So was she saying, you know, you intentionally ripped the condom?
Well, the problem is, Steve, when she gave me the condom, she gave me a little mini-me. So, to make a long story short, it was basically cutting off my circulation. So I told her I would take it off. I did confess to her that I was going to take it off, and I did take it off, but she still insists on believing that I actually ripped the condom off before I took it off, which doesn't make no sense. If you had a problem with us having sex unprotected, then why would you be worried about whether I ripped it off when I had admitted to you that I was going to take the condom off before we got sexual?
Scratches on your back?
Scratches on my back, to tell you the truth?
Yeah, tell me the truth.
I wasn't. Yeah, I don't know where they came from, and I saw up and down. I really don't. You know, I work out, so my understanding
Maybe
of
some
it.
of those guys in the gym. I totally understand it, because when I'm at the gym, guys are clawing at me all the time, too. I gotta tell my wife, look at the scratches.
I didn't have a specific explanation at the moment, but the more I think about it, I said, well, maybe, you know, when you're doing a full extension back, sometimes, like, your back gets pinched with the thing if it's too small. And maybe it squeezed and caused some blood clot.
Yeah, maybe.
You know? I really don't know, you know?
Or maybe fingernails?
No.
Is there any questions about whether she's cheating on you?
Actually, that's the most.
Too?
No. That's the most interesting part of this whole deal right here. And the thing is that immediately after she broke up with me, the day after, she ended up going to chill with some guy and made out with him. Well, she confessed to me a day before coming to Steve Wilkos.
Is making out with the guys that sex?
It's not sex, but it's just the intention.
She took a lie detector test. You took a lie detector test. There's a question of whether she's pregnant. Let's find out. Let's bring her out.
Hi, Steve. How you doing? So I'm crazy,
I'm seeing it. I'm delusional. It's not there.
You're not seeing it, but
Look it. What's that? What's that, ladies? Please tell me. That looks sexual, right? So I have every reason to accuse you that you're sleeping around.
Well, up to this point, that's a valid excuse to say that you supposedly mistrusted me or whatever the issue is. But prior to this, the problem is that prior to this, before this came up as an issue, she was already mistrusting of me.
Okay.
So her
but I
trust
just
issue-
want to say, is this from bench pressing?
No, it's not, Steve, all right? Because what he has in his house is for the bicep. So how is it pinching his back unless some girl is griping him, right? Come on. I mean, look at me. Why do he gotta go anywhere else?
Did you go make out with some other guy?
Yeah, I did. I admitted it to him.
Why'd you do that?
Well, me thinking he was out there, I chilled with the guy, and then it just happened.
And all you did was kiss?
Yeah, all I did was kiss. I'm smirking, but that's all I did. Will, the lie detector
Can you do it without smiling?
All I did was kiss.
Can you relate to this story? Need my help? Call 1-888-STEVE-07. All right, Jessica. You were asked, other than kissing, since you've been in a relationship with Ramon, have you had sexual contact with any men besides Ramon? And you answered,
no.
Since you've been in a relationship with Ramon, have you had sexual intercourse with any men besides Ramon?
No.
And the results for Jessica's lie detector test is that she told the truth.
Now let's see yours.
Ramon, since you've been in a relationship with Jessica, have you had sexual physical contact with any women besides Jessica? You answered no. Question number 2, are you in a relationship with Jessica because you want her to have your baby? You answered no. Are you purposely trying to get Jessica pregnant? The answer is no. Before having sex with Jessica, have you ever knowingly ripped a condom? You answered no. And the results for Ramon's lie detector test, he told the truth. I think that's a first here on the Steve Wilkos Show. Both parties telling the truth.
I'm happy. I'm sorry.
Hey, you better get that bench press fixed so you don't get Now we gotta find out if you're pregnant or not. Do you want to be pregnant?
No, not right now.
Okay. Well, let's find out. Yeah, my wife's saying that you're cute.
Oh, thank you.
Cute couple. We like you. The audience is rooting for you. You got the Renaissance man here. Your pregnancy test. Let's find out if you're going to be a mommy. You are not pregnant.
Let's just take that and put it in the album.
And that's probably a good thing since you
Yeah.
guys only been in a relationship 4 months.
It's better if we establish,
Trust is a good thing.
Trust,
Establish
yeah.
trust.
That's why I came here, so I could prove to her that I've been sincere and faithful.
And you're
all
going
this
to
time.
start wearing a thicker shirt or lay it all down.
Rub out my back or something.
Do something. And, you guys seem like a great couple. I hope things work out for you. And, in a year, if things are going great, we'd love to have you back and update this story because you guys have been great guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Love you, man.
Nice to meet you.
You were with them both around the same time.
Yes.
You had a little boy. How old's your little boy?
He's 1.
And both of these guys are under the impression that they could be the father.
Right.
Why don't you tell me what happened? And you're married to one of them.
Yes, I am. Well, I'm on this show today to see if the father of my son is Antoine or if it's Brandon.
And who are you married to?
I'm married to Antoine.
You're married to Antoine.
Yes.
But Brandon might also be the father.
Correct. What happened was, me and Antoine was dating, and, everything was going good. Until about a year later, that's when he started getting abusive to me. He'll throw me down, punch me, I have to ball up, and...
Okay, you're just kind of like talking, like it's normal. A guy that you married,
Right.
and he was beating you up? I mean, why did you marry the guy?
The reason why I married him is because I thought that if I married him, things
That he would
be
change.
that he would change, but he did not change. And like I said at the beginning of our relationship.
Did you love him?
Yeah, I did love him, but I'm falling out of love with him.
So now you're married. How long are you married before you start messing around with Brandon?
Well, actually, we just got married about a year ago. That was before I, started talking to Brandon. When I started talking to Brandon, me and Antoine was just, boyfriend and girlfriend.
Okay.
And after a year, he, started hitting me and getting violent, slamming me down, didn't want me to go anywhere. He'll put his, choke me, have me up against the wall. At the same time, I had my 3-year-old son, seeing this at the time, crying, telling me, like, no, don't hit my mommy, stuff like this or whatever. He'll dig his hands in my throat, leave marks, all around my neck. And I have my family members saying, Shansiria, just leave him alone. But I was too busy following my heart, thinking that everything's gonna change, but it hasn't. After abuse, I got so tired of him abusing me and, leaving marks on me, I left Antoine alone. And that's when I met Brandon. And me and Brandon started talking. Brandon was nice. He was, taking me out. I didn't have any problems with him. He'll cook for me, help me with, my son that wasn't his son. And then here it is, I have Antoine telling me, calling me while I was with Brandon, telling me, oh, I'm sorry, you was with me when I didn't have anything, and you're going to choose this person over me. And so it kind of, had me feeling bad. And so that's what led me to go back, with Twan. But at the same time, I was still with Brandon. Antoine knew about Brandon, but Brandon did not know about Antoine. And so basically when it boils down into it, I was messing with both of them.
Did you ever tell Brandon, hey, I got married?
No. Before I got married, like when I got married, I have not, dealt with Twan. So when I was with Brandon, he was just my boyfriend, and Twan was just somebody on the side.
So
I was
you're
not
saying
married
once you got
yet.
married, you weren't fooling around
Right.
with...
Once I got married, I was not fooling around.
But
right.
it's possible that he could be the father.
Right. It's possible that he could be the father.
You had another baby.
Yes.
And that's definitely Antoine's, right?
And that's definitely Antoine. What happened about that was me and Antoine, we was intimate or whatever, and he was...
But why are you being intimate with somebody that's being physically abusive to you?
I should have left him alone. But anyways, we was getting intimate with each other, and I had just had, my son at the time, so it wasn't even 6 weeks. I didn't even get a chance to go for my 6-week checkup. And anyways, we was getting intimate, and when it was time for him, to have an orgasm, he forcibly held me down, so he can, whatever in me, and to get me pregnant. I'm saying, to get me pregnant so he can say, this is my child, because he thinks that it's Brandon's baby. When my son was born, he was, there, but once he found out that I called Brandon and Brandon came to the hospital and Brandon stepped up to be that father, that's when he started distancing himself. He treated my son basically different. He'll sit him in a corner, popping him on the butt with the belt for every little thing that he do.
With the belt?
Yeah.
How old is your son?
He's just 1.
What is he hitting a child 1 year old with a belt for? Okay, we're going to bring your husband, and you're married to Antoine.
Yes.
Let's bring him out.
Man, are you serious, man?
What you
are
mean
really
am I serious? What you mean am I serious?
Are you really serious about all this stuff you just been saying?
Yes, I am serious.
So you saying you still in love with this man?
Yes, I am in love with him.
I'll put my heart and all into this relationship. You gonna sit and tell me you
what
still in love with him?
What you mean you put your heart into stuff? You treat my son like crap.
How I treat your son
You treat him
different?
like crap. You sit here, you pop him for every little thing.
Pop him
you
for
don't
what?
pay
Pop
any
him for
attention
what?
for him. You don't play
Pop
with
him
him
for what?
for
You have
everything.
3 other kids.
Let me ask you, and even before we get to the children, the fact that is you married this girl, And she talks.
And I married her not even knowing it mine or not. Now, what man you know gonna do that? What man you know gonna do that?
You.
Thank you. I'm the only. I'm a good. What man would you know?
I'm saying there's nothing wrong with it. If you love her, you know, and you guys went through tough times. She was seeing somebody else. She did come back to you. If you love her, you love her. But if you really love somebody, and if she's saying you're putting her hands on her, you're throwing her down on the ground, is that love? Do you put your hands on her?
I have done that.
Okay, if you really love somebody, how do you do that?
I put my hands on her to show her. Because at time when I'm trying to get my point across and she won't even listen to nothing I have to say,
Steve,
that makes me that.
So putting your hands on her makes it better?
No, see.
I mean, well, listen, what if you didn't want to listen to me and I just start smacking you trying to get my point across?
Steve,
Hold on. You'd want to kick my ass, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the point is, you don't put your hands on somebody trying to get your point across. That really doesn't help the situation. So, do you do it anymore?
No.
Do you feel bad about it?
Yeah, I feel bad about it.
You ever gonna do it again?
No.
Steve, just about 2 months ago, he tried to throw me, open up our window, because we stay in an apartment, so we was on the 2nd story. He gonna lift up the window. I was on the phone talking to Brandon about, our son. He gonna lift up the window and try to, throw me out the window as if he better drop me out the window.
What are you staying with him for then? If he, hold on. Wait. Before I even start with you, I gotta ask you, the guy tried to throw you out a window. What are you doing staying with him?
What was the reason? What was the reason as to why I tried to throw you out the window?
You didn't even tell me this part. Before, we're sitting there and I go, well, he pushed you down, he's doing this, that. What scares me is that there's little kids in the house. They're seeing mommy being treated like this. How is this screwing up your kids? That this guy, you're putting your hands on her, you're popping the kids, you're trying to throw mom out the window.
Wait.
No, wait. You explain to me, why are you trying to throw her out the window?
Tell them what you did. You threw
I was on the phone talking to Brandon. It does not matter what I did.
Outside the window.
And so wait, you're going to throw me out the window?
Out the window, so I'm going to make her feel the same way she making me feel.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I'm about to make her feel the same way she making me feel.
You see what I'm saying?
Wait a second. Wait. She throws a ring out the window, so you're going to throw her out the window?
No, I didn't. I wasn't going to throw her out the window. I was going to scare her. I wasn't going to throw her out the window.
Here's the man that you're in love with that might be the father to this child in question. Let's bring him out. Here's Brandon.
But bro, you putting your hands on my son, man? Why you putting your hands on that, bro? Man, I'm just straight up. Wait,
Your son. I've been there with your son.
I understand. Trying to figure out my son. And Shatiri, if you would have been lying about, man, why you had to lie about two months like that, man? You put both of these men, man, to sit up here trying to fight. Come on, man. I want to know, but you should have doggone be putting your hands on my son like that, man.
Your son, be serious. Your son, man. I seen your son being born. I seen your son being born, man. I've been there since day one.
Now she comes on the show and she says, hey, I was with him. She tried to work it out with him, but she says, you treat her great. You love her. You're a good father. She says she wants to leave him today. She wants to be with you. She's hoping that you're the father. What do you want to say to that?
Nah, I can't. I can't, man. There's no more of this, man. I already made it in my mind that there's no more of this.
So you don't care about nothing, that I'm still in love with you? You don't care that I'm willing to give up everything just to be with you?
I cared about that. I did care about that, but I had to get to a point where it's just gonna be me and if it's not I gotta go back home by myself.
And the results, Brandon, for your DNA test is that you are not the father.
Brandon, I'm so sorry. 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 I'm so sorry, Brandon. I'm so sorry. Please, Brandon, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, man.
I'm so sorry, Brandon. I'm so
that's why
sorry.
I told you, man.
Please,
Leave me alone
I'm
in the
so
first
sorry.
place, yo. You got me going through all this.
Sorry, Brandon. I'm so
I can't even
sorry.
look at you,
I'm
yo.
so sorry.
In all honesty, in your case, Brandon, I gotta say,
Oh my God. Oh my
you know,
God.
it must. I know you have feelings for this little guy, but knowing that what's going on with her life and what's going on with her husband, you might have caught a big break here. You know, if you don't want to be with her, this might be a thing.
By having, that's why I try to tell you, a child don't bring people together, Shatiri.
I'm sorry,
I had
Brandon.
tried to teach you everything.
I'm so sorry, Brandon.
Everything. I tried to show
sorry.
you. I know I was a stranger, but man, I've been through so much, and you know that I was going through a whole lot.
Steve, please help me.
Well, you took a DNA test before the show?
Yeah.
Let's find out if you're the father. Antoine, you are the father.
You bring my son out. I want to see my son.
Well, we're not going to bring him out on stage right now. I mean, he's a little boy.
God. Oh my
I mean,
God.
Antoine, let me ask you something. Now that you know definitely that you are the father, are you going to treat this little boy differently now?
I never treated him differently from the jump.
You're saying you've been a good father all along?
Yes, I've been a good father.
You haven't
all
been
along.
whacking him with the belt or nothing?
Never hit him with no belt. I have now I have 4 kids. So why would I just whoop him any different from me whooping any other children?
So she's lying about that?
Yeah, she lied. I would never hit him with no belt. I pop him with my hand instead of hitting him with a belt.
He's 1 year old.
Yeah.
Antoine, when you're trying to potty train him, you do hit him with the belt, Antoine. You have been distant from him. You even told Steve to bring himself in. You thought
more than I have.
It don't even matter no more because he's your father. It don't even matter no more.
Antoine, you know, I don't know what your malfunction is, okay? But I mean, turn around and look at that little boy, and you explain to me what the hell that little guy right there could do that he needs to be popped. I mean, look at that guy. Beautiful little boy. Dad's supposed to protect him. He's 1 year old. What the hell does a 1 year old know? Doesn't know right from wrong, and you're popping him. I mean, honestly, I should kick your ass for that. I don't know what's going to happen with the two of you. And quite frankly, I got to be honest, I don't care what happens between the two of you. I really don't. Because you made a bad situation, you've made a bad situation, and you've made a bad situation. But you know, when it comes to kids, I'm a softie. Because the kids, they got nothing to do with this, you know? And nothing to do with what she was doing or what you were doing. That little guy right there, he's looking at you like you're dad. And you know what you're supposed to be doing? Protecting them, making them feel safe. Now, I hope you go home and you make that little guy not afraid of his father. I hope you go home, you're a good dad, you be a role model for him, you be somebody that he can look up to. And before I kick you off my stage, if you would need some help to deal with whatever you got going in your head or to learn what you need to do to control your anger so you don't put your hands on anybody else, I'd be more than willing to help you. Because it serves me no purpose or your community's purpose, your neighborhood purpose, her purpose, to send you back out and you keep doing the same things that you've been doing. But it's up to you. You tell me, you pick up the phone, yeah, Steve, I need help. You do that, I'll help you. But for now, you can get the hell off my stage. You're in a tough boat. There's no sugarcoating it. You're in a tough boat. You got decisions to make. I think you need some counseling too, because you know what? I know women get trapped in this pattern of accepting violence on them, accepting abuse. And it seems like that's what you've gone into, accepting certain things happening to you. Need to break that, need to get you out of that cycle. I don't care if you stay with Antoine, if you try to work things out, or if you leave him. You need to concentrate on yourself, protecting yourself and protecting your kids. And if you need help, we're here for you. We'll get you all the help you need.
I need help, Steve. I need help.
Lorenzo, why are you here?
I'm in a date to prove to my girl that I'm not cheating on her.
Never cheated on her?
Never cheated on her.
How long you been with her?
I've been with her almost 2.5 years.
Oh, 2.5 years, long time. And you love her?
Love her to death. She's my world.
She's your world. Why does she think you're cheating on her?
Well, she think I'm cheating on her because I be staying out all night. Some nights I don't come home, like 3 nights, going out
You
partying.
don't come home, you live together, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, you know, you go out, yeah, seen a little bit, and 3 days later you show up.
Yeah.
Now, call me crazy, but what woman's gonna like put up with that?
I mean, I know.
Where do you go for 3 nights?
Partying, hanging out all night.
Just
Partying.
hanging out.
Drinking.
Partying, 3 nights straight.
Yeah.
And then you're like, hey man, I gotta get home.
Yeah.
And so while you're out, you're doing all this drinking and out for 3 nights, no females around?
Nah, no females at all. What I do, the whole thing about it, Steve, when I'm out all night and I'm partying and all that like that.
It's just guys.
And I be doing other things too, yeah.
It's just guys sitting around talking football.
Nah. It's doing more things than that, Steve.
So what are you doing?
It's doing more things. It's just drinking, getting high,
And again, it's just guys.
Just guys, that's it.
Just guys. Because you don't want females around or what?
Don't get me wrong. We be out around females, strip clubs and stuff like that. Don't get me,
So, how would you describe the relationship? Really good?
Well, right now it's not good. Really.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. So she, when you come home after 3 days, she's mad at you.
Yeah, she is. She really gets real mad at me.
So you're here today to prove to her you're not cheating, that you're just drinking and getting high.
Yeah.
Are you taking advantage of her?
At times I thought, yeah, I was. I was taking advantage of her.
Like, do you work?
I was working at a temp agency, yeah.
But you're not working now?
Yeah, I am, but a temp agency.
Oh,
not really
okay.
like.
But I mean,
full
like,
work.
who pays the bills?
Oh, she do.
She do. Ever steal from her?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you steal from her?
Money.
Isn't that pretty bad to steal from the woman you love?
Yes, it is. It is.
What do you feel about that you stole?
I feel bad about it, Steve. I'm honest with you, it's like I did what I did, it happened, but at the end, I feel bad about it because it's the woman I love. I want to be with the rest of my life.
And I'm sure, like, if you asked her for money, would she have gave it to you?
Yeah.
Well, then why you have to steal it?
Because it was a part of my addiction, Steve.
What addiction do you have?
I had a drug addiction,
Smoking
alcohol
and high?
addiction, yeah.
Yeah. So when do we come to the good part that she should want to stay with you?
She want to stay because I'm coming forward today to let her know that I was wrong for what I did. It really hurts me too, because I really do love this girl. But she's been with me from.
Does she know you're an addict?
Yeah, she do.
And she's still sticking with you.
Yeah.
So why are you going to screw it up, man?
That's why I'm getting help today, Steve.
You're here today to get help.
Yes.
All right. And you want to prove to her you took a lie detector test to say, hey, even though I was out and I didn't come home for 3 days, I wasn't cheating on you.
Right.
All right. Let's bring out your girlfriend, Nikki. They're telling me she doesn't want to come out. Why is that?
I don't know.
She doesn't want to come out?
Can I talk to her?
I think maybe I should first.
Okay.
All right. I got to be honest, I don't blame you. I mean,
I don't care that he has a drug addiction, because I've been there for him all this time. But to steal from me and to come out there with the smirk on your face, to act like it's not a big deal, it is a big deal.
Did you
And he's only telling you part of the story.
Did you know that he stole from you?
Yes.
And when you found out and you realized money was gone, what did you say?
I was mad at first, but I still was there for him because I know that he had the addiction, so.
What do you love about Lorenzo?
I don't love Lorenzo now. I'm not in love with him. I've lost love for him because of the things that he's done to me. I love him. I love the person who he was when I first got with him. I don't love who he is now because he steals from me, steals from family members, and I do too much for him.
What do you do?
I put a roof over his head. I put clothes on his back, food on the table for him. He doesn't do nothing for me. I take care of him. I am the backbone in this relationship. He don't do nothing for me.
Let me ask you, Nikki. Is there any part of you that says, like he took a lie detector test before the show, whether he's cheating on you or not? What if this test comes back and he's telling the truth? He hasn't cheated on you. Is that enough for you to like say, give this another chance, or?
No, it's
so
not.
So for you, either way, you're done.
If the test comes back that I was wrong and I was accusing him, I will apologize like I am a woman. I'll take that and I'll apologize. But there's Facebook messages. He ran up a $250 cell phone bill, being a flirt in chat rooms and stuff. Who does stuff like that to people they love?
Do you want to go out? Do you want to find the results?
I want to know the truth.
Well, let's go find out then.
It's not funny, so get the smirk off your face, because I'm not joking. I'm serious.
You know, the fact that you admitted that you stole from your girlfriend, you probably really shouldn't be sitting down. Why don't you stand up? Now, before we get to these results, you've been living with the woman for 2.5 years. You have taken advantage of her. You have stole from her. You have stayed out 3 nights in a row. You haven't come home. Anything at all that you want to say to her?
I just want to tell you I apologize. I do love you. You know I am getting help. I win Monday.
You're not sincere.
How do we say I'm not
and
sincere?
I don't believe you. Why should I believe you now? You're not trying to change. Come on, who stays out 3 nights in a row?
That's the past.
It's not the past. It's not the past. I came home to spend time with you. I came home to spend time with you. We had dinner. We had a nice little evening. As soon as you get your little phone calls, off you go. You felt that test already. You already felt your test. I gave you that. And then you didn't call me until 5 o'clock the next afternoon. Come on. People who love people don't do stuff like that.
Let's find out if he's telling the truth. Lorenzo, before the show, you took a lie detector test and you were asked, are you currently cheating on Nikki? He answered no. Are you just using Nikki for money and a place to live? You answered no. Are you in love with Nikki? And you answered yes. Who thinks that Lorenzo is telling the truth? 3 people. And everybody else thinks he's lying? The results for Lorenzo's lie detector test is that he told the truth. Does she know the result? Like, did she misunderstand the results? Or? Nikki, come back out here and talk to me. Come out here, Nikki. I mean, I don't know if you misunderstood, but that's good. Like, he's telling the truth.
It is, but I'm
Like
kind of
he's-
embarrassed for accusing you, and I'm sorry. But that doesn't mean that everything is okay, because it's not. You got a long way to go. And the only way that I'm going to be with you is if you get it together.
And I will.
And you say on this Monday coming up, you're going to go get help for your addictions, right?
Yes, sir.
You're going to get help, and you're really going to try to stand by Nikki and do her right.
100%.
You really are?
Yes, I am, sir.
All right, I want you to call us and let us know if he went and got help and if he's doing what he's supposed to do to stay in your good graces, okay? You got a good woman here. She's standing by you.
Yes, I do.
She's tolerating all your nonsense. She wants you to change. You know, I don't know if you're going to find better.
I'm not, Steve.
All right. Good luck. Good luck. My guest is Rebecca. Rebecca, why'd you call my show?
Well, I called because I conceived my daughter when I was 16 years old with a 22-year-old man. And still to this day, he's been denying her. I've tried.
So you're not with him anymore?
No, I'm not with him.
Okay.
He left me Christmas Eve, 2 years back for another girl and another child. I moved down to Florida. After that, it was sometime in January, I moved down to Florida, and I was so depressed I didn't even leave my bed. I had to drop out of school because I couldn't deal with being pregnant, all the emotions, being so depressed, worrying about how.
And you're still 16 at this time?
Yeah, I would turn 17 at this time now.
Okay.
Yep, I was a junior in high school. When I met him, it was 2 years ago, and I was at a party. In order for me to drink, I had to say that I was 18. I was not.
Was he under the impression that you were 18?
Yeah, he was. I had to tell everyone, but when I met him, I thought he was only 18. It was like 3 in the morning, and I said I needed to get some sleep, and it was kind of like an outdoors thing, and he had a tent, and he said, well...
I got a tent.
So anyways, he told me that I could sleep in the tent so that I would still have some rest for work the next morning. I went to bed, woke up, and he didn't do anything. You know, I left, didn't even say goodbye. It was just, you know, I had no intentions of anything from that party besides just to go hang out. A couple days later, we started, he got my number, and he started to call me, and we started hanging out. And eventually I told him my real age, and I said, look, I shouldn't have done that. You know, you can stop talking to me, pretend I never existed, I'll understand. This is, you know, something that I've never done. And I didn't know that I was pregnant until 6 weeks afterwards. But when I told him, he said, well, I can't have a kid. I said, you can't have a kid? I'm 16, Sean, I'm still in high school, you graduated, I can't have a kid. He said, well, we're gonna have to get an abortion. And I said, yeah, we will. You're gonna have to come up with money because I don't have the money for that. He said, well, I'll come up with it. A couple weeks later, he goes and he says, I think we should keep it. I think we can work it out, and I think I can be, you know, there for you guys, and we can be a family.
And how old is your daughter now?
She's 9 months old.
She's 9 months old. So was he there when your daughter was born? Was he in the delivery room?
So when I went into labor, he got the call, and he brings another girl and her daughter to
the
the
one
hospital.
that he eventually left you for.
Yeah, the one he left me for. And my blood pressure went so high. I was shaking. I was so mad. I was ready to rip my IVs off. It put me and my daughter in danger, how bad my blood pressure went. And it was to the point where the nurses had to make them leave the room. So she wanted to go home. So he took her home and missed my daughter's birth.
Do you live in the same state as him?
Yes. He lived 5 minutes away and only seen her twice.
All this time?
Yeah. I asked him for $1. $1 for water, and he couldn't even do that for me.
Wow. He's here. His name is Sean. Let's bring him out.
I'm really tired.
You lied to me about your age.
I lied to you? I told you the truth, Sean. I told you the truth.
You told me for 2 months that you were 18.
You knew I was 16. You knew it.
No.
Really?
You lied to me for 2 months, and then I broke up with you because I was disgusted with myself.
You were cheating.
Because I found out
you were
that you were
cheating
16.
on me. You were cheating on me.
Okay, then how come if I was cheating on you, why'd you decide to get back with me then, right after?
Okay, you know what? You know that's not true. You left me. You left me on Christmas
I left
Eve
you because
with the
I
girl
found out
you were cheating
16.
on with me the whole time we were together. And don't deny it.
Together.
Justify it whichever way you want in your mind.
Listen,
you know the truth. You know the truth.
I did not want a relationship with you because I had just gotten out of a relationship.
No.
And you said that's fine.
Is that
and
why
then
you
when
were
I went
kissing
back to her?
You were kissing me. You were having sex with me.
I was.
But you didn't want a relationship with me.
Sean, when you met this girl 2 years ago, you really didn't think that. How old did you think she was?
I thought she was what she told me she was. I thought she was
Really?
18.
We asked you on the lie detector test if you knew, and you were asked, did you know that Rebecca was 16 when you had sex with her? And you answered no. And
Not
the results,
at first.
I don't believe you, and I don't think anybody believes you. So you failed. You lied.
I have witnesses anyway, so.
They were in the tent?
No, we didn't have sex in the tent.
Yes, we did. It was 4th of July.
Our special guest,
I
Smokey
conceived
the Bear.
her in the
Come on
tent.
out.
The only time that we slept in the tent was the night that you left the next
How old
morning.
is your daughter?
She's 9 months.
What's her birthday?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Hold
he
on,
doesn't
hold on.
even know.
Wait a second. Wait a second. You have a daughter and you don't know her birthday?
I do. I'm nervous. Listen, she told me that she was with another man 2 days before me. That's why I don't believe that she's my child.
No,
so you
oh
don't
my
believe it.
God,
Hold on, hold on,
She
hold
told
on.
me that.
Hold on a second. You don't believe this little girl's yours?
I don't. Just because of that. If she is great, awesome, that's fine.
Okay,
So you're
if
gonna
she's
step
great,
up?
awesome, that's
Yes.
fine. Hey, you got a
Then
baby.
I'm-
Oh, that's fine. Have you ever seen your daughter?
Yes.
When was the last time?
I haven't seen her for like 5-6 months now.
Do you know I babysat a 6-year-old boy, and he goes one night, he goes, "Where's daddy?" And I go, "Doesn't have a daddy." Why is that? Because daddy doesn't love her like your daddy does. I had to tell a 6-year-old boy that. What am I supposed to tell her when she's older?
Well, what do you want me to do?
Where's my
Get
daddy?
attached to her, like be around her? I can be around her as much as I can, but you live an hour and a half away.
Did you just hear
There's
what you
ways.
said?
I
Do you
have a
hold on,
license
hold
in the
on.
car. I
Did
was
you-
willing
and
to get you.
You keep
Hold
telling me
on.
that you're going to come out, and
Hold
you
on.
never do.
Did you just hear what you said? What do you want me to do? Get attached to her?
Well, you didn't let me finish what I was going to say. What I was going to say is, get attached to her, get attached to her, then all of a sudden I find out she's not mine.
Do you know how hard it is?
Oh, and then, wait, so you need documented proof
I've been
before
trying
you
to get a
attached.
DNA test for a while.
You missed your appointment.
Here's
You
the man
missed your
that needs. Wait,
appointment.
wait, wait.
I had an
wait.
appointment
Oh, I
set
love this.
last week,
I love
and then
this.
she called the show.
I love this. I need documented proof that this human being is mine. I need proof.
Yeah, when
Hold
there's
on,
another
hold
man
on.
in the picture. Yeah, if there's another man in the
What?
picture
had
that she's
documented
telling you about.
when I conceived her.
wait. But when I'm sleeping with a 16-year-old, my eyes are closed. If you want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show, visit the link in the description to get my help. You know what?
It's the truth.
The truth is, without a lie detector test or with the lie detector test, you know what you do. You know what you do in your personal life.
Yeah, that's why I know what's wrong.
Yeah, okay. You're like those. You're even worse than the bad guy. I mean, you are the bad guy in this show.
Of course I am. I'm made out to be that way. That's the whole point of the show.
You make yourself out to be the bad guy. When you don't take care of children that you bring into the world, you're the bad guy. Simple as that.
Look at her. Look at what you missed out on.
See, I have respect for the bad guys that come onto my stage and they don't try to hide themselves and put themselves in sheep's clothing. No, you're the worst kind because you pretend to be the good guy. I didn't know, and I'm doing this, and
Since
I
I've
love
been out
this.
here, you haven't hardly even let me speak to explain my side of the story.
Okay,
Because it's
Okay, you got 2 minutes. Let's go. 2 minutes.
Okay, I friggin' started dating her a week after the whole tent incident. And she told me from that point on for 2 months that she was 18. I broke up with her when I found out she was 16.
No, let him keep going. You got a minute 45.
She moved back in with some guy, the other possible father, okay?
He cheated
and
on me.
She told me that that she had a test done to see when she conceived, and she was 99% sure that it was his. And now she calls me up a week later saying that she's not 99% sure it's mine.
1 minute left.
Okay? I try to get a hold of her. I can't get a hold of her. My phone, first of all, when she calls me, I told her several times to leave me a message because my phone, both screens are broke. I can't see it. So I will never know if you call me unless if you leave me a message. She finally got that through her head and started leaving me messages. We've tried to set up dates to hang out so I can see my possible daughter.
My possible
and she
daughter.
bails.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
All
my
right.
possible
Is your 2
daughter.
minutes up? Because it was basically all lies.
No, you got hold on. You got 20 seconds left.
Whatever. Okay. Doesn't even matter what I said.
All right, so I gave you a chance, right?
Yep.
Now, hold on. You knew you were coming today and you were going to see her, right?
Yeah.
Did you know your daughter was going to be here?
Yes.
Okay. Did you bring any money to give her for your
I
daughter?
don't have any money to bring her. I don't get paid.
You don't
till
have any
Thursday.
money?
Typical.
I'm trying to get caught up on my freaking fight so I stay out of jail.
How do you take your girlfriend out? And the results for your DNA test, Sean, is you are the father.
Do you want to see her? Do you want to see your daughter? Are you going to be involved? Because there's no occasional father. From this point on, there's no occasional father. If you decide
that your girl or your friends or partying's more important, kiss that little girl goodbye, because I'm not dealing with it. I'm not gonna have a father being in and out of my little girl's life because she's better than deserve that.
Rebecca, do me a favor. Do something with him. Either throw him off my stage or take him back to see your daughter.
What do you want? It's your choice. Then let's go.
Been a long time since I've seen you. I think she's gonna cry.
Yeah. She's not used to you.
No? Yeah.
Reggie, why are you here?
I'm here to prove to my boyfriend's mother that this baby is his.
Why do you have to prove to your boyfriend's mother?
Because it's like she's just ruining our lives. She's just in our lives, just constantly giving him this feedback that this is not his baby. I mean, I don't want my baby to feel like that she has to be enclosed all the time. I want her to feel like that she can go to her family members and be with them, be a part of them. Christmas, we went over there. I mean, she didn't even greet us at the door. The first thing she did was grab my baby, undressed her. Oh, this baby doesn't look like us. She doesn't, she looks like...
She took the baby off the clothes and said this baby doesn't look like us?
Yeah, took her snowsuit off, and just passed her around. This baby don't look like...
Now, does your boyfriend think it's his baby?
Yes, he does. And he's been a great father. He's been a great father.
So really, the problem's not your boyfriend, it's his mother.
Yes, it's her.
And I gotta ask you, is it his baby?
Yes.
Okay, so it's no possibility of anybody else's.
No possibility.
And I take it, yeah, we gave you a DNA test.
Yes.
That will reveal the results. So you're here today because it's not so much your boyfriend, it's the mother.
Yes, and I
how
want
old
her
is the baby?
She's 1 month. She made 1 month yesterday.
And so, you go to her house, she strips the baby down, and this is ours?
It was just a bunch of whispering. Like, she felt like I didn't hear her, but, I didn't want to go off on Christmas.
How did that make you feel?
It made me feel like that she just treated her like trash.
Because
just
at Christmas, your daughter's
around.
like a week old.
Right. Just a week old. And I wanted her, she kept calling.
How could you tell from a week-old baby if it's your baby or not?
Calling. It felt very disrespectful. I don't want her to grow up and go to family functions with her dad and then
Grandma saying, hey.
Oh, girl, that's not his baby. And, things like, I don't want that to happen.
And is she saying this because you don't get along with her? Why is she saying this?
I don't know. To me, it seems like she feel like she say her son can't have kids, but he had this one.
What?
He had this baby.
Why does she say her son can't have kids?
It took him so long to have his first child, so now that he has one, I feel she should be happy for us instead of criticizing our relationship.
So you're hoping today DNA says, hey, Mom, the baby is your son's, so don't question that again, and kind of let us be a family.
Yes.
All right. We're going to bring out your boyfriend's mother. Her name is Onisha. Let's bring her out.
Your oldest daughter was my son's child. Then you came up and took a DNA and found out that it wasn't none of his child. So what makes you think I'm supposed to believe this was his child?
Nobody took a DNA with my first child. Nobody took a DNA with my first child.
Okay, but you told me
my baby daddy
that you took a DNA and that you sat there and said that they said it wasn't none of his baby. You need to make up your mind, okay?
No.
I'm not gonna have my son take care of nobody's other man's child.
Oh, whatever. When the results come, then it'll be in your face that it is his baby. But it's not
Okay.
How you doing, Steve?
Good. And thanks for coming on, Onisha. At some point, your son is 30 years old.
Right.
He's with Reggie.
Okay, but Steve.
Sometimes you got to cut the cord, you know what I mean?
No, I'm not that, okay, Steve. It's the fact that she lied the first time.
What did she lie about? And
That the
I'll
baby,
get
her
this.
oldest child, was his baby.
She has another child, and you're saying that she told him that it was his baby.
Right.
And then it turned out it wasn't his baby.
Oh my God.
Okay. She's saying that's not the case, which, now your son, let's say, you know what, Mom? Let's say you're right, and that's true, right? Let's say that's true. The fact of it is, he must have got over it because he's still with her. He had another child with her. Hold on. So even if that was true, he obviously loves her, wants to be with her, because he stayed with her.
Okay, still and all. If all she does is sit there and brainwash him. You know,
Brainwash him?
That's not the first person that told my son.
How is she brainwashed
Because she's
him?
sitting up there telling him the first child was his. Well, okay, why not try to get away with it with the second child?
Okay, but wait. At Christmas, she's saying that she brings her baby over, you took the clothes off, you're passing around the baby, and you're like, ain't our baby. Don't look
Right.
like-"
Okay, I didn't wait. Okay, when she came over to my house, okay, I asked her, Reggie, let me see the baby. So I took the baby's coat off and stuff, right?
Okay.
So I looked at the baby, and my daughter looks at the baby. We looks at Reggie, and Reggie's oldest daughter. We don't see no resemblance of my
my
son,
God. Stop
but we see all of her.
But
Stop! She's a month old! She's a baby! What you mean?
Okay.
Not even a month, right? The
Right,
baby's
not at the time. She wasn't even a
She's
month.
like
She was
she's a week
she's like
old at the
about
time.
4 days old.
All right. But my son
4
is not
days
going to
old,
be able
Mom.
to convince us until we find out. Like I told him, I don't believe he can have any kids. No way.
Why don't you believe your son can't have kids?
Okay, because for one thing, he's been trying. With all the women this man went out there and had, he ain't had that one by one.
Same
Be
sex.
happy. He got one now.
He wasn't doing no safe sex.
How old is your son?
30.
Okay. You know how old I was when I had my first child? 39.
I mean, some people wait there late and some don't. But my son, I know him.
My point is, I think I could have had a child earlier if I really wanted one.
Okay, but he been trying early. He ain't got one.
Who's he been
and
trying
he still
with?
ain't got
It
one.
must not been with the right people.
And what makes you think you
It must not been with the right people. Because he got a baby now. He gave us
Let's bring out your son, Antoine.
Do you know how many other babies come out with a mouth like yours?
Mama, how you gonna say that ain't your grandchild? Hold on. Look at ain't gonna know. Look at this law. You cannot tell me this not your grandchild. I'm getting tired of you downing me all the time. I'm getting tired of you. You always got negative things to say about me. You know mama always tell me to do whatever you ask me to do. But yeah, and still you don't want me to be with this girl.
That bitch could be in gone tomorrow. Damn what?
All right.
And you could too. You could too.
Guys.
Calm me down. Calm me down. Shut up.
Listen, he thought that this
Look at that
baby's
face.
yours.
Look at
Man,
that
there go my
face.
nose, there go my
Look
lips,
at
there go
that
my
face.
forehead, there go my eyebrow. Ain't no damn way in the world she should say that's her grandchild.
So, there's no doubt in your mind that
None
it's-
whatsoever. I'm 100 million, gazillion, bazillion percent sure that's my child.
You want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? Contact the show now at 1-888-STEVE-07.
I got one thing to say to you. When this test results come back and say I am the father of, I want you to treat her like she's your granddaughter. That's all I ask you.
That's all. Okay, I'm gonna love her just like I would the rest of my grandchildren.
Let's find out if it is your granddaughter. You took a DNA test before the show, and the results are, Antoine, you are the father. Now you know it's your son's daughter.
Right.
Now, and especially for you too, Reggie. Now, you probably, you guys got your own family. And he's always.
She need to stay out of it.
No, not stay out of it.
Yeah,
but listen,
no,
you need
not
to.
the
But
way
you
you
got
did my baby.
to. I mean, for your own sake, for your children's sake, for your family's sake, you got to try to get along, right? And Mom.
I can try, Steve. I can try. But after all the shit, it went through my whole pregnancy. All this yibber yabber that this not his baby, now it is. And he
Okay,
had
fine.
one. Be happy for him. Stop being negative to him.
This is
He's
your miracle
bigger than that.
grandchild.
All I gotta say is you came here because you wanted to find out for sure that your son is the father. You found that out. I wish you and your family the best of luck.
Thank
and this
you.
next Christmas, I hope it goes a little smoother for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Brittany, what's going on with your friend? Is it Alicia?
Yeah. Okay. She is lying. I can't stand her. She's a horse. She's lying about everything.
But this is your friend we're talking about.
We were friends. We're not friends anymore.
Oh, we're not friends
No.
anymore. Why pretend that you're pregnant?
I don't know. I'm assuming she's doing it because John broke up with her. He found phone calls and text messages in her phone from other guys. He called,
So he
the
thought
numbers.
that she was cheating on him.
Yes.
And so he broke up with her. And you think this is a ploy by her to say, hey, I'm pregnant, stay
Yeah, to
with
try
me.
and keep him
Right.
from leaving her.
You want
I
what
want
to
to
happen?
expose her, yeah.
You want to
I
expose
want him
her?
to know that. I don't know why he believes her. Okay, she came to my house. She had these papers she printed off the internet that were fake proof of pregnancies. And she's like, well, will you sign these? Will you, And I made up a name.
Why would she want you to sign them?
Because she isn't really pregnant. She wanted me to sign the papers, like sign a doctor's name and pretend to be a doctor so that she could give it to him to make him think that she was pregnant.
But doctors have the worst signature too. Couldn't you just scribble and be like, yeah, there's Dr. So-and-so?
But she asked me to do it because, and I did it for her because I was her friend, and friends look out for each other, and that's why I did it.
Okay, wait, you did do it?
Yes.
Knowing that she's not pregnant?
Because she told me she was going to mess with him. She told me that it was
But
just...
that's kind of isn't that kind of a cruel thing? To fool somebody into thinking that they're going to be a father, they're going to be, having a human life, being born.
But she did it before, and I did it for her because we were friends, and she asked me to. She told me she was
I know,
messing
but
with him.
sometimes my friends ask me to do something, and sometimes it crosses the line, and I have to say no. Yeah, I like a good joke like everybody else, but this is kind of like a real mean joke.
Yeah, and I regret it. I want John to know the truth.
What was that?
I want John to know the truth.
So you're here to say, hey,
Yeah, she's not really pregnant.
And I signed these pictures of the baby.
No, they were papers, proof of pregnancy papers
Right.
she printed off
And
the
you
internet.
signed them.
I made a fake name, yes.
What was the name? by the
It
way?
was R. Lawrence. It
R.
was just a
Lawrence,
name I
okay.
made up. But she has multiple boyfriends.
At one time?
Right. And there's other guys out there that think they have kids by her.
Wow. Does
This isn't the first time she's done this.
Does she have any kids at all?
She has one.
She has one.
Right.
With a multitude of possibilities of dads.
Yeah, yeah.
Does she know
Because-
who the father of her child is?
No.
Okay. What was the turning point for you? Because this has been going on for a long time. She's been sleeping around.
Yes,
She
I've covered
fools
for her
guys.
before.
So what was the final thing you said? Man, I can't be friends with her anymore. I'm here to expose her.
She called Child Protective Services on me and had them at my house.
Because you have a child.
Right.
And what did she accuse you of?
She said I was a neglectful mother. She
And
sends
you're not a
them to my
neglectful
house.
mother.
No, they
You're a
checked
good
everything
mom.
out. They closed the case immediately because nothing was wrong. And I felt embarrassed that they were coming to my house because
course.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
She was just trying to get back at me. So, and then, a few days later, she's at my house with the cops saying that I stole her mop and a towel.
You stole her mop?
A towel and a towel. But none of her stuff was at my house. She had brought
Wait
her
a second.
weed.
Okay. I mean, I don't even, I'm not supposed to ask where you live or anything, but I'm like, what police department has the time to go look for a towel and a mop?
I
know. This is your friend, Alicia?
Not my friend.
Well,
she's a
former
liar.
friend.
I can't stand her.
And you're here today to expose her. You say she's not pregnant. She says she is. Let's find out. Let's bring her out. Hold on. The fact is, we're not going to take any chances because she could be pregnant, and I
She's
don't know.
not pregnant. Look at her. She was in my house. She had her period. She's not pregnant.
Let's pretend for sake, that there is maybe a child growing in there. We're not going to fight, okay? Hear that?
She thinks that I slept with her ex-boyfriend and got an STD, which never happened.
So did you sleep with her ex-boyfriend?
No.
You say you're pregnant,
Yes.
right? You are pregnant.
Yes.
And she says this
not
is something
pregnant.
that you go around, you do all the time, that you tell guys that you're pregnant, that you're not. This guy John, who's your boyfriend, that the only reason why you're saying you're pregnant is because you don't want him to break up with you.
No.
Okay.
He did break Every time we get in a fight, we always try to work it out and we get back together.
Okay. She says that you printed up some documents off the internet to show John that you're pregnant and that she signed them for you.
No, never
Is that
happened.
not true?
Yes, it did.
No,
You
it
brought
did
two
not.
sheets to my house that you
She,
never happened.
she
Fake
brought
proof
this,
of pregnancy.
and she's like practicing a signature, R. Lawrence.
That's her running her mouth like she always does.
Dr. R. Lawrence. And doctor's DR, by the way, just so you know. So you didn't have her sign any type of papers?
Liar.
You're telling the truth about being
Yeah.
pregnant?
She's not pregnant. She's a liar.
And why do you love John?
Because he's the best man in the world. He treats me good. He's always there when I need him. He talks to me. I mean, he's there for everything.
And do you have children?
I have one.
You have one child. John's not the father.
No.
John's good to your child?
Mm-hmm.
And now you're expecting another child, as
Yes.
you say. How have you had doctor's appointment?
Yes.
And what did doctor say?
That I need to take it easy.
He said, hey, you're pregnant, you gotta take it easy.
He put me on bed rest because I started
You're on
spotting.
bed rest? Hold on. Before we go any further with this show, should I get a bed out here? Did you bring any doctor's notes saying you're supposed to be on bed rest?
No.
Why not?
Just didn't. Because she's not pregnant.
And we called this doctor that you said that you went to, and he said you're not even a patient. You know what? I'm going to ask both of you to leave the stage. I'm going to talk to John, and we'll bring you both back out. Let's bring out John. John's done nothing wrong. In fact, your girlfriend's description of you, John, thank you for being on the show, is that you are the best man in the world. It's not every day we have that. You've been dating Alicia for how long?
About 4 or 5 months.
4 or 5 months. And your feelings towards her?
Are kind of mixed.
Kind of mixed. And why are they mixed?
Because I got like everybody talking in my ear about everything, and then I got her talking in my ear telling me she's pregnant, and like I don't even have a kid, and she's like stringing me along, and it's hurtful.
So she's, she says, hey, I'm 3 months pregnant. You believe her?
Yeah.
Okay, you believe her. I'm understanding from my producers that you believe that she might be cheating on you?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Because she's got text messages from all kinds of random dudes going out drinking all the time, and
She's going out drinking all the time? Wouldn't that concern you if she was pregnant?
yeah.
What if it comes back and she's not pregnant? Because we
I'm
gave her
through
a
with her.
test, and you're going to find out if she's pregnant. What if she's not pregnant?
I'm through with her.
You're through with her. And if she is pregnant?
Depends on if it's mine or not.
Well, she ever show you any proof?
She showed me a document where she supposedly was pregnant like December 9th.
Was it signed by R. Lawrence?
I think that really was the name too that was on the document.
All right, let's bring back out Alicia and Brittany. And the big question here is whether you are pregnant with
No.
John's baby.
She's not.
Because of the lie detector test, John does know that one day when they broke up, Alicia went to a bar, got drunk, and had sex with the bartender while the owner of the bar...
Because she's a cheater.
This is the best part. While the owner of the bar watched. Classy. And we brought that up because we asked you whether you're cheating on John, but John knows about the bartender and the owner.
No, I didn't know it was the bartender, and I didn't know the owner was
wasn't the
watching.
I just got to clarify this. Who did you sleep with?
Everybody.
I don't know. I was drunk and passed out. Everybody.
Oh, I'm just going right over here, please.
Hold on.
Please. I want to move over this way. I don't want to stand by the stupid slut.
You know what?
This show is just taking all kinds of twists and turns here. Alicia, you took a lie detector test, and you were asked, besides the one person, the bartender John knows about now, have you had sexual intercourse with any other man since you've been in a relationship with John? She answered no, and she told the truth.
Thank you.
That's a surprise.
Now, before we get to the pregnancy results, anything at all you want to tell John?
No,
Stay
don't
out
come
of
by
this.
me.
Stay out of
No.
this.
No, I don't want her by me.
Look at me. I love you. Wow. I cheated on you one time, and that's the only thing that I've done. Look at me. Why? I've cheated on you one time. I didn't lie about it. Your little hoe over there.
No, you
lied.
lied about who it was. Yeah, you lied about who it was, so get away
did
from
not.
me. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Get away.
Your little over there lies.
No, you lie.
No, you're a liar.
It wasn't
Say
right.
that.
It wasn't what
It
bartender.
You know what? I don't know if that's really the burning question here. She said she has something to tell you, though. I'm giving her opportunity to, before a lie detector test. Sometimes it's better if somebody cleanses their soul before a piece of paper does it for them. Here's your chance.
I love you. I'm not really pregnant.
Mm-hmm. And that's love, isn't it? That's love. That's love, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Did you tell him something? Besides you love him? What'd you tell him?
That I'm not really pregnant.
You're not really pregnant.
I told you, you think you are pregnant.
But,
I got you now.
Brittany, thanks for being on, and I hope you meet somebody that you're more compatible friendship-wise. Thank you very much. Why would you tell John that you were pregnant? Why would you go through the whole thing of showing him a doctor's note? You know, I mean, basically he told us, you know, he gave us a doctor's name, everything. We have researchers following up on it, all this time, money that's invested, and you telling John that you're pregnant. Why would you do that?
Because he told me if I wasn't pregnant, he was going to leave me.
Why would you want a guy that you're holding on to with a lie?
Come on. Tell him. Nothing.
Do you have anything you want to say, John?
No, I'm good.
Are you relieved that she's not pregnant? So you feel good about it that she's not pregnant? It's kind of like a second chance
I ain't
for you,
gotta waste
right?
my time no more yet.
All right. Well, thanks for being on the show, and I hope this helps you out. Thank you. Alicia. Listen. You probably see my show before. I yell at a lot of people. I throw them off stage. But in your case, I think you're a young girl. But all I would say, the one thing that you got to have in a relationship is the truth, right? And And I think, you know, just by watching you and your friend interact out there, just drama filled every day. Who wants to live life like that? And I don't think you want to live like that. So all I'm saying is pick your friends a little wiser. When you meet a nice guy and he likes you and you like him, the best thing to keep that relationship together and truthful and not waste a lot of people's time is just being honest, okay? Good luck to him. Pauline, why are you here?
Well, I am a 20-year-old single mother, and I'm tired of it.
Okay, and what do you need help with?
I need to help prove to my ex-boyfriend that he is the father of his child.
Why doesn't he think he's the father?
Because his friends are putting it in his head that that I was around on him and all that. And
That you were cheating on him?
Yes.
Were you cheating on him?
No, absolutely not.
Never once?
Nope. I just want him to be with his
Okay, how
child.
long were you with this guy?
Almost 6 months.
Almost 6 months. Now, that's quite a long time. And you had a baby.
Yes.
And
Beautiful little girl.
Now, you have a little girl.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wonderful, right? Wonderful
Yes.
to have a little girl. When you told him you were pregnant, what was his reaction?
He just stood there for a minute and walked off.
And has he ever seen her?
No.
He's...
I even offered, when I had a job, I had a telemarketing job, which you know how those are, wondering if you're going to get paid that day or not. Well, I even offered to save up the money so he could come out for the delivery, and he said no, so he could be with
So
his
you
family.
offered to pay for him to come to
But
the delivery?
when he should be with his child and me.
And he said no?
Yep.
And you're saying it's nobody else?
No, I am 1,000% sure it's his.
1,000%? Because that's like 10 times 100.
Who knows my body? Who knows my body better than me?
I wouldn't know.
Exactly.
Do you still love him?
Yes, I do, and I want us to be together as a family
But
for
you-
our daughter.
But you haven't seen him in over 4 months.
over a year.
Over a year? Oh, since you were told him you were pregnant.
Yes.
So you went through your pregnancy.
Alone.
Alone.
And I had
You
some
had your
complications.
baby alone.
I had some complications that put me back into the hospital after pregnancy, and I was alone for that too.
How hard is it being a single mom?
Very hard.
Describe a
No
little
job.
bit. No job.
I have to rely on people. I'm tired of it.
Baby, you got to take care of the baby constantly. And you're here today because I guess you want to prove to him you didn't cheat on him, right? Or no?
Exactly, I do want to
You
prove
do.
to him.
You want to prove to him that it is his baby because there's a DNA test that was taken, right?
Yes.
And you want him back.
Yes.
And I'm just curious, why do you want him back after all this time?
I want us to be together for sake, so she could have a family and not knowing where's my father.
I look at you and I say, wow, 20 years old, young girl. No matter if he comes on, oh yeah, I love you, gets down on his knees and all that crap. I mean, he walked out on you.
I believe in second chances.
It's your life, and if you really love him and you want to, the father of your child and be a family, hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
That's exactly
if
what I
that's what
want.
you want, I'm going to try to help, okay?
Thank you. I
All right.
appreciate it.
Let's bring out CJ.
Why did you do all this to me?
You lied to me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
How did I lie to you?
Whoa. Don't swear, and that's no way to talk to possibly the mother of your child.
I know that's not my child, though.
How can you say that? You're the one who wanted her. You turned around and got with another woman that's not even...
No, Pauline. No, you didn't. You said, I'm going to give this guy that I've known since I was a kid a chance.
Yeah, because I needed some support because you weren't there for your daughter.
Let me back up a little bit here, CJ. You were with Pauline for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice girl?
Yeah, she is. But
Okay. So then she told you she was pregnant. She said there was dead silence. You turned around and you walked out.
I walked outside. I came back in, and my eyes watered up, all right? I was happy, yeah.
But honestly, I don't think the kid's mine.
You were
And,
happy.
Hold on.
Yeah, it was.
Why don't you think the child's yours?
It doesn't look nothing like me.
But you left her before the baby was even born.
Yeah, I did.
Well, why?
Because I'm not ready to be a father.
You keep it zipped up.
And you don't tell girls you want a family with them.
You know what? I'm going to ask you to leave the stage just for 1 second, okay? Because I want to have a little man to young child conversation. Listen. Okay. But that's my point. And listen, I know young people are going to have sex. But you say, I'm not ready to be a father. Did you take all the necessary steps not to become a father?
No.
Well, there you go. She's a young woman. She went through labor, carrying a baby, her pregnancy, had the baby. She said after she had the baby, she had complications. She ended up back in the hospital. And at no time were you ever there.
Me and my friends done the math. It doesn't match up.
You know what? First of all, I don't think any of you guys are going to MIT, so I don't know about your math. If this turns out to be your child, you got robbed of the best moment of your life.
I understand that. That's my stupidity.
When you're a father for the first time and that baby comes out, it's crazy, crazy exciting, wonderful, loving, and like you missed out on that. But you're too young to really understand that, but someday you will. Let's bring Pauline back out. Now, as a compassionate human being, if you can find to, look at somebody else's sorrow, their pain, and say, I'm going to try to make that better, what do you want to say to her right now?
I'm sorry, and I'll do the best I can to be there.
Not to me, to her.
Pauline.
I don't even want to look at you right now.
She went through labor. Women, they need somebody there for them. They're going through 9 months of hell. Their stomach gets out the hair. They need help. They need this. They need that. And you're nowhere. Then the baby's born. Hold up that baby. Miracle of life. You're not there. 4 months of waking up, crying, hungry, needs to be changed. You're not there.
I'm sorry. We'll figure something out. All right?
Maybe she did sleep with a bunch of different guys, right?
Nope.
You're telling me, no, I'm wrong. 1,000% chance he's the father. Well, let's find out if you're right. There you go. Let's find out. CJ, you are the father.
I thought you were going to be there. Why'd you walk away?
Silence. CJ, before I come back there and kick your ass, get out here! You just found out she's the mother of your child. Love her. Comfort her. So CJ, for appearing on the Steve Wilkos Show, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Guess what you get today as a present for appearing on the Steve Wilkos Show? Guess what you get? What? You get to see your daughter for the very first time. Because as crazy as this life is, I have to ask you, do you want to see her? Yeah. You do? Is it all right if he goes back and sees his daughter?
That's why I brought her.
Why don't you take Daddy to go see daughter for the very first time? Let's go. Good luck to you, okay? If you need any help with anything, you give us a call, okay? Please do. We're going to go this way, right this way. Lindsay, why are you here?
I'm here today to find out if my boyfriend Alex is cheating on me. We've been together for 2 years now, and I just found out about 2 months ago that I was pregnant.
You found out 2 months ago that you were pregnant?
Yeah, I'm 10 weeks.
You're 10 weeks now?
Yeah.
You're 10 weeks pregnant? Congratulations.
Thanks.
So you're with your boyfriend Alex, you've been with him for 2 years, you said?
Yeah.
And you're wondering if he's cheating on you?
Yeah.
Okay. And when you told Alex and said, hey, guess what, I just went to the doctors, I'm pregnant, he was like?
All excited.
He was excited?
He was happy.
Wow, see, I wasn't expecting that. So he was happy and he was excited?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good, right?
Yeah, at the beginning.
What's that?
At the beginning, it was good.
And then what happened?
I went to the doctor when I first found out and got checked up, and everything was fine. I mean, it was all good. And then about a month afterwards, I went back for another checkup, and I got a phone call. And she left me a message saying I need to call her as soon as possible, that it was really important. So.
Your doctor said this?
Yeah.
So that had to be scary, right?
Yeah.
You know, doctor, you better call me back right away, it's important. Whoa.
I called her and got on the phone, and she was like, Lindsay, you tested positive for chlamydia.
Oh, so your doctor's calling to say you got a sexually transmitted disease?
Yeah.
And so when she tells you this, what did you say?
I was speechless. I was like, I don't see how this could happen. I mean, I just got checked a month ago prior to this.
And I'm guessing that you're not cheating on Alex at the time?
No, I haven't cheated on him at all in the last 2 years since we've been together.
Since you've been together, you've never cheated on him?
No.
And just so I tell the audience, we couldn't give you a lie detector test because with certain pregnancies, we can't give a lie detector test unless a doctor gives a note, and we couldn't get that note for you. So in this case, we're gonna have to take your word. You say that you never cheated on Alex, and you get a call from a doctor saying you got an STD, you're shocked by this, and through your mind you must be thinking, well, he must have cheated on me.
And I asked him about it, and he just got really mad. He's like, I didn't cheat on you, and ever since that day, I've been accusing him, trying to get the truth out of him because I deserve at least that. Whenever he denied it, I was like, okay, I know deep down
you never cheated.
That I did not cheat on you. So.
Well, let's bring out Alex and find out what he has to say.
Okay.
They want to cheat on your ass.
What? How do I not know that you didn't cheat on me?
I did not stand around you. I gave up one friends for your. You're the one that took off for 3 days.
Hold on, Alex. Listen to me. How old are you, young man?
I'm 18.
Okay, 18 years old. This is the girl that you love?
Yeah.
Okay, I know you're not from where I'm from, but the girl that we love, we don't curse at, we don't use obscenities. I mean, she's pregnant with your child, right?
Yeah, but whenever you get
Hold on. She's gonna be the mother of your child. Would you want anybody speaking to your mother that way?
No.
Okay.
Whenever you go
Try not to swear.
Okay, but maybe get to this accusing stuff for the 9 days. She needs deep down. She's the only one that's even left the house. We got in an argument one time, and she took off to her friend's house for 3 days. Which this friend right here is always tries to get her to get with ex-boyfriends and everything. She wouldn't answer my phone calls. She'd only text me.
I didn't go to my friend's house or my family's house to go and cheat on you.
It's just another damn excuse for you. Everything you do is an excuse.
So, Alex, can I ask you a question? Yeah. And I want you just to be honest, okay? You're 18, you're entitled to make a mistake. You know, this is young love. Things happen like that, so it's not that big of a deal. Did you cheat on her?
No, every relationship I've ever been in, I've been cheated on before. I know what it feels like. I've never cheated. I've been with her 2 years.
So you never cheated on her?
No.
Okay. All right, Alex took a lie detector test. And a show of hands, who believes Alex? Surprising, a few women in there.
Don't do it.
Don't do it?
Don't do it.
All right. Who
Hands
believes
down.
that Alex is lying? Yeah. Hey, you know, it's about 50-50. It's about 50-50. All right, let's find out. What are you going to do?
I'm probably going to leave him.
Really?
Well, if he would have told me the truth to begin with and...
But, and again, you are going to have a child together. So, 18, young love, whatever. Any passes here?
I just don't want this to happen again.
What if he told you right now, Lindsay, I'm sorry I had sex with somebody. I'll never do it again.
Here's your chance.
I'll never cheat. I'm ready for results. Never you are.
No. I really do. I really want to give you this chance.
I don't need it. I don't need it. You'll see.
Woo! What if you passed the lie detector test?
I'm gonna pass the lie detector.
And?
There's no way.
I love her. I'm gonna be with her. I don't even. She cheated on me. The only thing I care about is baby and son.
Okay. Now that's a first. Now, is there anything you'd like to say?
Pass, because I know I did not cheat on you.
Are you really gonna take it to your grave that much?
Ever? Oh, okay.
Well, she's only 18. She got years before that. Let's find out. Alex, before the show, you were given a lie detector test and you were asked, have you cheated on Lindsay in the past year? You answered no. Have you cheated on Lindsay since she became pregnant? You answered no. Did you know you had an STD that you passed on to Lindsay? You answered no. And the results for Alex's lie detector test is that he told the truth.
No way.
You're a damn liar.
You stay at the hospital? I mean, seriously.
You can't stay at a damn hospital because you're a damn liar.
I'm not lying. I swear on everything. I'm not lying.
Now you know that you passed the lie detector test. Are you staying in this relationship?
Yeah, I want the kid. I want to do it on my kid every day.
And knowing he's saying now that he don't care, you got a baby on the way, he wants to stay with you.
I do. I want to tell you I'm sorry, but you have to understand that. Just listen to me.
Did I jump on your damn throat? I didn't cheat, you just heard it.
I know, but
there's no damn excuse. And
if I didn't cheat on you, then that's the only thing that I could think.
Here's what we're going to do, Lindsay.
I really wish I could take a lie detector test.
You know what?
do.
Your wish is going to come true because after you have your baby, we'd love to have you back, and we'll give you a lie detector. Why are you here?
Aisha has been telling a lot of lies, and it's been causing like a lot of conflict. One moment, she's not pregnant by him. The next moment, she is pregnant by him. I was on Facebook and I seen pictures of the baby, and I'm like, the baby looked just like my son when he was born. And so I'm like, I left her a message and she called me back, and I'm like, what's going on? And she was like, yeah, well, I'm glad, that it's out.
She's saying that she lied and it's actually your son's.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So,
and why did she lie about that again?
Well, the first lie was that she was lying because they didn't want to get my son in trouble.
Because she didn't want you to know that he was having sex with her.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like cousins. Well, it's just like, after I talked to her that day, and I told her, you know, I thought they resembled. She told me, you know, yes, he was indeed the father of the baby. After that, family members was telling me that it was another guy that lived in the state that she lives in, that she was telling him that it was his baby, and he was, him and his mom was thinking that they were, you know, the father and the grandmother of their baby, her baby. And so I asked Aisha about it, and she told me that that was just because they were going together at the time, and he basically just wanted to step up and be the father because, you know, he was her boyfriend.
So basically, you here today because you want to know if Aisha's child is your grandchild.
Yes, I want to know.
I mean, and that possibly is your grandson. When you look at this little boy, I haven't seen your son, but does that look like your son?
He looks like my son when he was little, and he looks like my other son.
And now you're getting pretty emotional about this. Why is that?
I don't know. Because it's just like causing a lot of issues, and he's sick. You know, he has health issues. And,
this little boy.
And I just want closure. So if he is my grandson, I want to be there. You know, I want to see him grow up, and I want to. You need to tell me the truth, Aisha.
Sorry, Edgar, for lying. I know everything I put you through, I apologize for it, but my son is your grandson.
And I hope so. I mean, I just don't understand, like, the lies. Like, it's, like, constantly.
Mookie told me to lie to you. When I told him I was pregnant, he said, oh, don't say nothing. I don't want to get in trouble. So I just left it like that and put it on my ex-boyfriend.
I know that, but Aisha, you was grown at the time. He's a kid. You don't listen to you know that.
Why, you know, you were with her son, Sean, right? You have a little baby boy. Why would you put another man's name on the birth certificate?
I was dating him at the time. I was dating that person at the time, and Sean told me not to say nothing, so I just left it as that.
But why would he say not to say anything?
I guess he felt like he didn't want to get in trouble because he know how his mom is when it comes down to him having kids.
At the time you were sleeping with her son and this other guy, I mean, could it be possible that he's the father of the baby? I mean, you're sleeping with two guys at once, right?
She was actually in Columbus, Ohio, where I'm from, when she conceived. So that was the whole issue. Like, when that was even brought up, I'm like, she wasn't even where she's from when she got pregnant. So I know for a fact.
So and the other guy's from the other place.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're saying because you were in another state, he really couldn't have got you pregnant?
She told me that she put him
But he
on
went,
the
hold on a
birth-
second. At one point, he thought, though, that he could have got you pregnant. He put his name on the birth certificate, and then you told him, guess what, you're not the father.
Yes.
Do you still want to be with Sean?
No, we was never in a relationship. I just known him since I was little. Well, since that happened, yeah, but it's not no, oh, I want to be with Sean because that's my baby
So it was just
father.
a sexual thing?
Yes, that's all it was.
You lying. You know you was contacting me. I never had your number. I never called you not one time.
Okay, so Sean, you never
text my best
called your
friend's
mom.
phone.
You never called your mom and asked for my number. You be
No, I
truthful.
never called.
Miss Erica, he never did he ask you for my number?
No, matter of fact, I asked for your number one time because my mom said you was having problems with the baby. I felt sorry for you. That's not my baby at all.
You was writing me on Facebook.
You was writing me. I don't even know your Facebook name.
Okay, yeah,
I never knew your Facebook name and I didn't accept it.
You was my son's
You're
father.
causing problems for me.
He's writing me.
I just want you to stay out my life.
Okay, well, we'll just find out. We'll just find
Okay.
out. 'Cause I'm not going to
Okay.
argue with you.
This is probably a good reason not to have casual teen sex because you'll end up on my show. You obviously got into a sexual relationship with her. Do you believe that the baby is your son?
No, sir.
And why don't you believe it's yours?
Because I don't have no connection with him. I don't think he looks like me.
How many times did you have sex with?
One time
I'm
for
sorry,
3 minutes.
Aisha? Was it 3 minutes?
No, it wasn't. He was trying to be sarcastic.
3 to 5 minutes, Steve.
Well, that means you just don't last long.
How long?
That's all that is. Because if you want to get technical...
I'm really sorry you got to hear this.
If you want to get technical, he said was the best he ever had, and he was on. So if you want to get technical, we could take it there.
So how long was it?
It was longer than 5 to 10 minutes. I know that.
Okay.
She can't be trusted, Steve. She lies about everything.
Now, Sean, there is the little boy. How old is your little boy now?
He 11 months.
He's 11 months old.
Yes.
Are you hoping that you're the father of this child, or you're hoping that you're not?
I hope that I'm not, but if I am, I will step up. I will take care of him.
And how many times have you met the little boy?
I met him one time.
Just one time. Now, if you are the father, 11 months old, and like say, if you are the dad, won't it be kind of bad that you only seen your son once in 11 months?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think he's mine at all. But if he is, I will feel bad.
Okay. And you say it's Sean's baby?
Yes.
Definitely.
Definitely.
Okay, let's find out.
What? One thing I want to say. Aisha, I love her. Like
you
a
love
niece.
her?
Yes, I do. She's like a niece to me. And like I told her, like I explained to her and him, and regardless to if he is my grandson or if he isn't my grandson, he's going to be my nephew if he's not.
Okay. Sean, you took a DNA test before the show, and the DNA results are that you are not the father.
Told you! My life, I told you. Oh, I got one. Can I?
Aisha. No, you can't. Come here. No. Listen. No, you can't do this. No, listen. This is the result that happens. I was a young mom. I had Sean when I was 14 years old. This is why y'all don't need to be laying around opening y'all's legs to any and everybody. Do you understand that? Do you understand me? Look at me. 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 All the lies and all that stuff. This needs to stop. This really needs to stop.
Well, Aisha, there is the matter of Sean not being the father of your child, and you did put another man's name on the birth certificate. All right, so let's go back on stage. Come on now.
I apologize for everything I put you through.
And I apologize for everything I put you through.
Thank you. That's all I need.
So, at least, Sean, you have a little bit of load off your mind. You're not the father of this child. The great thing is your mom says that she's still going to help with this baby, which has got to give you some comfort. I would suppose this other guy that you put on the birth certificate,
He the dad.
he is the dad. Well, he happens to be here. Let's bring him out. Were you under the impression that you were the father all this time?
Yes, sir, I was.
Did you have any idea that Sean was under the impression that he was the father?
I learned about him after the whole incident.
Aisha.
After the whole incident,
were you
me
saying
being
that
the father,
for
signing
sure
the birth
that he's the
certificate,
father?
then
What
his
did you
name popped
do?
up.
You're
And then they
saying
lied
there
to
is
me,
even
told
a
David
possibility
Harris,
that
David
you
get
might not be the
contact with him.
father. I know, Aisha, you're back there yelling about it's a lie, but the only people that are lying about it is to whoever you're telling who's the father of your child. Now, if you want to come out and find out if Van is the father of your child, I think that's an important thing.
I'm here with you. I will go out there. You can stand beside me. Come on. You ain't gotta put up with nobody. Come on, let's go.
This is a question of who is the father of this child. You wanted to come on and find out if you were the grandmother. And, whatever your feelings are for him, and obviously you're not too happy to see him, but his name is on the birth certificate, and he has every right to know if this child is his, just like... Do you think you're the father?
No.
At first, I was under the impression that I was, so I thought I was, but really, I don't think I am.
And any way, either way, do you feel like you want to be the father? You don't want to be the
No,
father?
I do not.
You
Look.
don't want to be the father.
No, I do
Well,
not.
obviously, for some reason, you guys
That's good
don't
for me
like
because
each
you
other.
ain't did nothing. They ain't gonna never do nothing. So
Van, you are not the father.
I need this. I need this. Thank you. Thank you.
You know,
I need this.
in all seriousness, you know who I feel sorry for in this story is that little guy right there.
Right there.
Wow. I'm going to ask both of you gentlemen to
Yes,
leave.
sir.
Thanks for being on the show. I hope this spurs it up. You got a beautiful little boy. All I would say is you are very lucky to have this woman in your life that's standing by you through this, thinking that her son is the father, his name's not on the birth certificate, Van's name's not on the birth certificate. Turns out he's not the father. All I can say to you is I don't know if it's anything that you would even want to entertain going forward. I'm sure in your mind you do know who the father is, right?
yeah.
Okay. I would slow down with, running around with these guys. I would focus on raising that little boy and making sure he gets the medical attention that he needs. I would focus on let's straightening out who is names on that birth certificate so this little boy knows who his father is and doesn't grow up confused about that. I mean, that's a fair thing for him that you give him. And again, I would say focus on this little guy. Forget about all these young guys out here running around. You're a young woman. You got a whole life ahead of you. You could be a wonderful mother, and I'm sure you are a wonderful mother to this little guy. But if you're just going to have all these guys passing through, it's really, it does you no good. It's going to do your son no good.
That was then. I'm not even
And like I said, you have this woman in your life, and it seems like she'd be a great mentor for you. She's willing to stand by you and help you out through this situation. Being a young single mom, it's not an easy situation. She said she's been there herself. She's willing to help you. We are willing to help you. If you need help, you can contact us. We're going to do everything we can to help you through this, okay? All right. Good luck to you, all right? That's great. Thanks for coming on, too. I hope this helps you. My guest is Jessica. Jessica, why are you here?
Hi, Steve. I'm here because my boyfriend is controlling. He constantly accuses me of cheating on him. We have a 1-year-old son, and he says that he's not his.
So it's a very happy relationship. No?
Maybe to him, because he's always
So
controlling.
let me ask you something. You're a young girl, 21 years old, attractive. Why would you be in a relationship like that where the guy's controlling, doesn't let you have friends, he's constantly accusing you of cheating? Why stay with a guy like that?
Because I love him, and
Why? Why do you love him? I mean, obviously you're here because you're not happy, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I mean, I understand at one time you maybe fell in love and he was really nice, but that all changed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And since it's all changed, how long would you tolerate him being that way, him being controlling, him constantly accusing you of cheating? How long would you let that go on for?
Well, I still have faith in him, and I don't want to give up on him. That's why.
So what are you hoping for? That he eventually changes?
Yeah. Because I want to prove to him that, I'm not cheating on him.
So you think that if you show him that you haven't been cheating on him, that you passed the lie detector test, that he'll go back to being not accusing you, not controlling?
Well, I hope so.
And what if he doesn't? What if the lie detector test doesn't change anything?
Then I don't want to be with him.
And you would break it off with him?
Yes.
I don't believe you. Now, do you do anything that gives him cause to think that you're cheating on him? Do you go out with your girlfriends and
No, I
not
don't.
come home?
I don't have any friends anymore.
You have no friends anymore?
No.
Okay, so how does he control you?
He controlled me because he sits there and tells me that I need to get a job, I'm lazy, you need to go to school. And then when I try on the internet, I go and look for a job, and he unplugs the computer and you're done. And when I go to the school, I try to apply at the college, and he sits there and tells me, "Oh, you're going there to meet some guy, your boyfriend," like all the time.
And this is a guy you live with, you have a baby with.
Yes.
Why do you think that he changed? Because I'm sure when you first were together, he wasn't acting like this, right?
Well, I knew that when I first met him, I knew he was in a gang, and I was 16 years old, and you know, I was young and dumb. Like,
Is he still in a gang now?
Yes.
So, okay, he's controlling, constantly accuses you, won't let you go to school, can't have any friends, and he's a gangbanger.
Yes.
When's the part you're going to tell me why you love him? Well, he's a good guy.
I was like 16 at the time, and I was like stupid. Like,
Sure, 16, stupid. We're all 16 and stupid at one time. But now you're 21.
and I have a baby.
Yeah.
And like, I want him to have the life that I never had. I don't know.
You
my
want
mom.
your baby to have the life you never had.
Yeah, I want to.
And how is he going to have that?
Well, I want
You
him.
can't go to school. You can't get a job. You're with a man that his employment is gangbanging, right?
Yes.
So how is your child going to have the life that you didn't have?
I mean, like, he.
And this is the man that denies that your son is even his, right? Because what I'm told is he took a DNA test.
Yes.
He's not even sure the son's his.
I think it's just because he wants to, like, you know, put me down, make me feel like, you know, I'm sleeping around with everybody else and I'm a hoe, and, you know, make me feel like, you know, the bad person, and, like, to make himself look good.
Do you think Tony cheats on you?
Well, if somebody's accusing you, they have to be doing something.
Now, if you want to prove to him that you're not cheating, we're going to find out if he's cheating. We're going to find out if he's the father of your son. Let's bring him out.
I'm never cheating on
You need to
you.
start respecting me for real, like a man who I am. I'm not a little kid no more.
A man is somebody who goes out all the time, every freaking
I
weekend.
gotta hustle
too.
because you're lazy. You don't want to get a job.
Don't swear.
Oh, sorry. Well, you're not a woman because you don't treat me like a man. You don't cook for me. You don't freaking clean the house.
How am I
Every time
gonna-
I come back,
how
I gotta
am I-
wash the bottles for the baby because they're all dirty.
No.
So
How am I gonna freaking cook and
how do
clean
you
for
expect me
you?
to treat you like a woman when you're not even trying to be a woman?
I'm wondering when this episode's being taped, like 1942? I mean... I'm laughing because, you know, I'm married and I have a wife and I have kids, and I cook, I help clean. In fact, I do whatever my wife tells me to do. Why do you think that Jessica cheats on you?
Because when she was pregnant with my son, she goes out to this party and goes dance.
I went to
with
a
my
party?
Son. Well, it was a little party. It's the Saudis. It's where
It's like a
everybody.
dance where
well,
everybody goes.
anyways, my baby was inside your stomach.
And what were you
was
doing?
Shaking that ass.
And what were you
know,
doing?
But if she was already pregnant, all the
that's
shaking in the
disgusting.
ass, she ain't gonna get pregnant
That's
again.
nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. How can she do that with my baby inside of her?
But one of the worst things that you can do to a woman, in my opinion, you check her. You check her. Like, first of all, like, she's not your personal property. You don't own her. What gives you the right to check her?
Because she's with me. She's with me. And if she wants to be there with me,
You ever, in the 4 years you've been with her, you ever cheat on her?
when she cheated on me,
No,
yeah.
no, I'm asking you.
no, no.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Have you ever cheated on her?
Yeah.
You slept with another woman.
Yeah, I guess.
When was the last time?
Like, before she was pregnant.
Before she was pregnant.
We were
And
like
how old
on
is your
and
son?
off. He's 1 year old.
So about a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Or
No.
a year and 9 months.
No, wait a minute. I don't even know. But it was. I didn't cheat on you, though. That's all I know.
You didn't cheat on her.
I know he did.
So you went from cheating on her and now you didn't cheat on her.
Before Because we're on and off, you know?
You're on and off.
Yeah, so...
Since the son, have you ever cheated? Since your son was born?
No.
Never?
Never.
Ever kissed a girl?
No.
Okay. All right, do you love Jessica?
Yeah.
You do? You don't seem very positive about
Because
it.
of my son, too.
You love your son, too?
I love my son with my heart.
With all your heart. How about Jessica with all your heart?
If she changes,
If she
I'm willing to
changes,
love her.
what does she need to do to change for the great Tony?
Just, I don't know, to show me
Cook,
that we got a
clean.
relationship. Instead
You
of
need to
just
show me. What are you
be
talking
mad at me all
about?
the
Step
time.
up and be a dad.
You step up and be a mom. You need to step up and be a mom too if you want me to do that too.
She has to show you that she's in a relationship. She gave you a son. What else does she have to do? She gave you a human being.
And I'm still, there's a 50-50 chance, I don't know.
There's a 50-50 chance he's not yours?
There's not even a 50.
Okay.
Because she was messing around.
You took this
with me.
DNA test, and I got to imagine you're really hoping to be the father, right?
Yeah.
You are hoping. And if you find out you're not the father, what are you going to do?
Leave her, I don't want to be with her.
You won't be with her. All right. We're going to read these results, and I hope everything works out. I hope you're the dad, and I hope he's not cheating, and I hope you're not cheating. But the truth of it is, when this show's over and you go back home, you better demand things the way you want them. You better make some tough decisions because you can't just make them for yourself. You have to make them for your son, too. Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. Have you ever cheated on Tony after you became pregnant? You answered no. Have you cheated on Tony since your son was born? She answered no. Are you currently cheating on Tony? She answered no. Is there a possibility that any other man besides Tony is the father of your son? She answered no. And the results for Jessica's lie detector test is that she told the truth. All right, I mean, not much suspense with this DNA test, right? Because you passed the lie detector test.
Yeah, I already know. What's
You
gonna
already
be the
know.
answer.
Let's find out for sure, because we took the test and it's a lot of money, so we got to find out. Tony, you are the father.
I told
you. This is the only test that's really in question up here. Your lie detector test. Tony, you took a lie detector test before the show, and you were asked, have you ever cheated on Jessica after she became pregnant? You answered no. Have you cheated on Jessica since your son was born? You answered no. Are you currently cheating on Jessica? You answered no. Have you cheated on Jessica more than 5 times since your son was born? You answered no. Have you still been actively involved in illegal gang activities since your son was born? You answered no. And the results for all 5 of those questions are that, Tony, you didn't tell the truth.
What?
You're always telling me that you're out with your friends and they're girls.
That's wrong.
Tony, Tony, it's
wrong.
Are you freaking me? All the time you freaking accuse me? All the
That's
time
wrong.
that you accuse me, you put me through all that hell because you're doing it.
That's wrong. That's stupid.
How did I pass it then? Since I'm the one who's a hoe and I'm this and that, passed it.
Okay, I mean, Tony, come on. There's people up here, they're really being accused of some terrible things. You know what you're doing? You're not married. You're 22 years old. I don't believe that you're truly in love with Jessica, and you're sleeping with other girls.
I didn't cheat on her, though.
This is the worst thing because Tony doesn't hit you, right?
No.
He doesn't beat you.
No.
He doesn't mistreat you like that.
No.
Doesn't, call you nasty names.
Well, like Cohen.
Oh, he does call you bad names.
Yeah.
Well, right there, that's really disrespectful, right?
Yes.
So he's not treating you respect, but he's not physically abusing you.
Me,
So the thing is, you say you love him, you wanted to change, but you got the truth. He's cheating on you, still involved in gang activity, doesn't support you. These are all things you know. You didn't have to come on the show to find this out. I truly believe that you're going to go back home, you're going to be with Tony. I believe that.
No, I don't want to be.
So what are you going to do? You tell us. Tell the audience, tell me, tell Tony what's going to happen now.
My son is way more important, and he doesn't need to be seeing that kind of stuff. So I don't want to be with you. That's just the bottom line. You freaking going out with your friends till one. You don't go out with your friends
Hey,
till
Tony,
one.
Tony, thanks for coming on the show. Tony, hold on. Before you leave, I certainly, and I'm making an appeal to you as a father to father, do something with your life. Stop hanging out with gang members. Do something productive with your life. Seriously. I hope you do that. I hope you'll be a good dad to your little boy. Thanks for coming on the show. Pick a door time, right? Wow! Look at that.
My son passed away 6 months ago.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you. And there's there's them doubts because I know that they have, played around with other guys. They want me to say 100% that these are my grandkids, and I can't because I know for a fact that they have slept around.
Why in the world? What would be their incentive, their motivation to lie about something like that?
Well, for one, they want his death benefits. They called Social Security and said that, yes, they're Christopher's, and Social Security called me. I'm not going to lie to Social Security. Ashley was pregnant when Christopher passed away. And with Ashley, she slept with my nephew. And now, I'm having a really hard time believing her because she moved in with my ex-husband, which is Christopher's father. And the whole time that she's up there where he's living, she's texting me saying, that she loves my son and she would give anything in the world to have him back. But yet she's having an affair with Christopher's dad. At the same time, yes.
This is Ashley?
Yes, that's Ashley.
Ashley slept with your nephew?
And Christopher's
and
father.
And now he's sleeping with your
still
son's
is.
father.
They're still carrying
your
on.
ex-husband?
Yeah.
Did you ever confront her and say, what the hell are you doing?
Well, when she moved back down here because they had some problems, she moved back down here and she moved in with my daughter. And, she finally told the truth. I knew, because I know my ex-husband, he don't do nothing for nobody unless it benefits him. She finally admitted to me that, yes, they were having an affair. And I told her.
He's quite a bit older than her.
He's 55, and she's 28.
Do you hope that they are your sons?
I hope they are.
You do. You hope that they are your son.
Right.
Well, let's find out. She's backstage. Let's bring her out.
First of all, I'm going to clear the air. I've never had sex with Ralph. Never.
You're a liar.
No, I never told you that.
You told me that.
No.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
No, you're a liar.
You are. You admitted
I'll
it.
take a lie detector test to prove that I've never had sex with him.
Do a lie detector test
because I will come back. That's
you slept with him too.
No,
you tried to get with him this weekend.
Were you there when I slept with anybody? You don't know me. You're not me.
Hold on.
Oh, yes, I do know you.
No.
Hold on.
You're the biggest bitch in the world.
You're right, I am.
Hold on. Just to clarify things, you just said you would take a lie detector test. We offered to give you a lie detector test before the show. You refused.
Right.
And
whatever.
Just clear the air.
Hold on.
I've never had sex with him. Never.
And the thing you did say was you did have oral sex with him.
Yes, that's not sexual intercourse. It was not like that in the beginning. In the beginning, we did not have any type of sexual contact, nothing like that. We were able to sit down with each other, open up to each other, and actually talk about anything. That's what it mainly was about.
And then he opened up his pants, and you had sex. I mean, did you ever have sexual intercourse with Chris's father?
No, I did not.
Why did you refuse to take the lie detector test?
I don't feel I should have to when I know what the truth is.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be for a mother that lost her son, that you're saying that this is her granddaughter, that, let's face it, there is human emotion involved here. You were having some form of sex with her ex-husband, her son's father. Wouldn't you want to say, here's the proof I didn't sleep with him?
True.
Any reason why you didn't want to give that up?
At that point in time, I wasn't thinking. I just said, no, yes, I should have done it.
You also slept with Chris's cousin, right?
Chris and I were not together at that point in time.
Okay, I'm just saying, you slept with her nephew, his cousin.
It was only one time, yes.
Only one time. Sexual intercourse.
Yes.
Could he be the father of your child?
There is a slight possibility, yes.
So it is a chance that Chris's cousin could be the father of this child.
Yes, because there's a 2-week gap in between it.
Ashley,
so
I really don't mean to judge you, okay? You were with a guy, you slept with his cousin, you slept with your lover's father. What the hell are you doing? Let's bring out Ralph. I'm told Ralph doesn't want to come out, so I'm going to go back and see if I can get him to come out.
Yeah, of course you don't want to come out.
Let's bring out Chris's cousin, your nephew, Eric. Let's bring him out.
You're a slut. How dare you sleep with your deceased boyfriend's dad?
Hey. Stop swearing.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
You slept with me too.
I have a good reason. I was drunk.
Yeah, okay.
What was his excuse?
I was drunk too. I wasn't thinking. You're drunk. You don't want to take responsibility for your life.
I have a kid.
At
a
least,
kid that I want.
At least
if I could go back in time, I wouldn't even done it.
I wish I'd have never met you.
If it comes up mine, you can guarantee I'm fighting for full custody because you're an
Go
unfit
right ahead.
mother.
No, I'm not. Go ahead and prove it. You can't prove it. Go ahead and try to take my kid. You'll lose.
That's why
She's my life.
Her name is Carrie, and I believe her child is 3 years old.
Yep.
Let's bring her out.
It's like 4 years of this. We need to put the behind us. I'm sick of
Okay, the thing of it is, Carrie, you need to tell the truth.
I will tell you the truth. You want to know the truth? I slept with that other guy 2 months before I got pregnant. Chris told me the night that I got pregnant, I was coming home pregnant. And sure, I came home pregnant, Vera.
This is about whether this woman here is the mother of your grandchild.
Right.
You have doubts about it. You say she's the grandmother of your child. Okay.
Chris is the only one that could be the father of my child. There is no other possibility.
Your daughter, Misty's here. Yep. Let's bring her out.
Ashley, how dare you sleeping with my dead brother's dad? You know.
You want to talk about a whore?
No.
You're the biggest one around.
Yeah, you're right. But you know what? My dad has never been there. Beat the freak out of my mom. You know what? He's going to do it to you, and he's going to do it to your kids, and he's going to walk out on you.
I feel very fortunate, like when I do these stories, because when I was a little boy, my grandmother lived right below us. Like I knew who my grandmother was. Right. You know, it was like, well, maybe she is, maybe she isn't. That was my grandma. She lived downstairs, and you know, and I'm lucky in that. With like, you know, not a lot of money or anything like that, but I had family, and I knew who my family was, and we loved each other. And maybe when we find out the results, and if they're all good and everybody's happy, focusing on stop being so angry with each other and do it for your kids. Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. Vera, you are the grandmother to
I'm so sorry you did this. Christopher lives on.
I'm really happy for you, Vera. You lost your son, but now you know for sure that you have a grandchild, and I hope that brings some happiness into your life.
It does.
And 3 years, that's a long time wondering who grandma is, so I'm glad that worked out. Eric, you also are here because you did sleep with Ashley. Yes. You possibly could be the father. Let's find out. Eric, you are not the father.
Yes! Thank you, God.
So happy.
Vera, you are the
happy. Oh.
Are you happy about that?
Oh, yeah, beyond belief, yes.
All right. So now we took DNA from Vera and the baby to find out if you are the grandmother. Vera, you are the grandmother to Ashley's child.
I'm Misty in here. No more fighting. No more fighting. You get Ralph out of your life. You understand? Yes, I promise that. I'm life. Ralph's gone. He's gone. No more texting. No nothing. Texting, nothing. It's just us. Oh, we got to see each other.
And I'm sure each and every one of you, in a certain way, you miss your brother, you miss your son, you miss somebody that you were involved with, and had a child.
But now we have two pieces left of him.
You know what? You have two little people that are part of him. You know who the grandmother is. You're basically you're a family now. If you choose to be, if you can be civil with each other. I wish you all the best of luck. If there's anything that we can help in the future, please let us know. But I just hope that you guys can go on and be happy and you live good lives, okay? And you take care of these children. Good luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Steve.
Felicia, why are you here?
I'm here today to confront the father of my child. She's 7 months old. He has done nothing for her. He hasn't tried to help me out in any way financially. He hasn't even tried to come see her. He hasn't done anything for her. He has another girl pregnant now. She's 6 months pregnant. He left her. He did the same thing to her that he did to me. And he has another girlfriend now.
He's a guy that goes from girl to girl to girl.
He goes from girl to girl, gets them pregnant, and leaves them. He's a coward, is what he is.
And your baby is 7 months old?
7 months old and never
And when's the last time he saw his baby?
Never.
He's never seen his baby?
I've offered to pay for him to come down. I live 7 hours away from him. And I've offered to pay for him to come down. I've offered to drive her up there. I told him, all you have to do is quit doing drugs, and I will bring this baby. You don't have to give me any money. You don't have to do anything. I will bring her to see you, and he won't.
How long were you with this guy?
I lived with him for 2 months. We talked for probably about 6 months.
And then you lived with him for 2?
Well, he lived with me for 2.
He lived with you for 2?
He lived off of me.
You got pregnant and he took off?
Yes, I got pregnant, he pushed me around, and he took off.
How did you meet him?
He was selling magazines door to door, and I normally...
He knocked on your door and he was selling magazines?
He knocked on my door and was selling magazines. And
did you buy any?
I did,
oh, okay.
Actually. I never buy magazines from solicitors. He told me that he was the man of my dreams, that he was going to do everything he could to make
He
me
knocked
happy.
on your door and said, hey, you want to buy a subscription and I'm the man of your dreams?
Well, pretty much, yeah, pretty much.
And you said, yeah, you are.
No, well, I told him, like, I didn't fall for it at first. I was just like, yeah, what, are you stupid? We kept talking, we exchanged numbers and everything, and we talked over the months because he was still selling magazines,
She was traveling.
He was traveling, yes. And we talked for about 5 months over the phone. He called me one day and told me, I want to change my life around. I want to stop doing what I'm doing. I want to make a life for myself with you. And I told him, you can come stay with me. You can get a job. You have to get a job. He came, stayed with me. He didn't get a job.
Did you plan on having a baby with him?
No, I didn't want a baby. I knew I was not financially able to have a baby. I wanted to go to school. I wanted to do so much with my life. And then have a baby whenever I had, a good job to support a baby and marry.
And it all changed because
it all changed because he wanted a baby.
Does he have any other children?
He said he had another child. He said that he had a little boy that was 2 years old that he had when he was 16. He had a birthday for this child. He had a name for this child. He even had the craving that the girl got for this child.
And he doesn't have a child?
He never had another child, nothing.
How did you find that out?
His family, I was talking to his family one day. I talked to him all the time, and they told me. I said, well, what about his son? His son's not going to get to see his sister. And she said, what are you talking about? He has no other child. And I said, what?
When you told him you were pregnant, how did he react to that?
The day after I found out, I came home from work and he snapped. I was 2 months pregnant and he just threw me across the wall. He went crazy on me. And I don't know why.
And did you call the police?
I tried to, and I didn't want to, I just didn't, I don't know, I was stupid. I didn't want him to go to jail because he was the father of my child. I didn't want anything to happen to him.
I know, and I understand it. I do to a certain degree. But, you know, the guy's stealing from you. He's throwing across the room when you're pregnant. And you keep saying, well, he's the father of my child. Just because somebody gets you pregnant, you know, it doesn't give them the right to just totally mistreat you. He's here. Let's bring him out.
What are you doing? You don't do anything for her.
I'm 19 years old, Felicia.
I'm 22. I didn't want
what
this baby.
What did you expect of me? Did you expect us to
Why
just settle
did you
down?
want this baby? Why did you lie and say that you had a baby? You didn't have no other
Felicia,
baby.
I was
You're
young.
not, it doesn't matter. I'm young too. You think I wanted to give up everything to have this child?
You think I did?
You think I want to work every day and take care of this child? You think I want to get up in the middle of the night and only have 4 hours of sleep for this child?
Why do you think I didn't make an effort, Felicia? This is what I get all the time. I don't, because if I call you, anything I do is wrong. You give me ultimatums I have to follow. You give me things I have to do to make sure I please you. That doesn't have anything to do with the child, Felicia. Nothing.
It has nothing to do with the child.
No.
You doing drugs has nothing to do with my daughter.
Drugs? I smoke pot, Felicia. It's not like I go and smoke.
That is drugs. It doesn't matter.
I'm not going to do it around the child.
My child is not going to grow up like that, Nathan. You're nothing but a coward. That's all you are. You're a coward,
I came here.
Nathan. Because I told you that you're going to get to see your daughter. That's the only reason you came here.
If I was a coward, I wouldn't have came.
You came here because Nathan.
Felicia, I came here to see my daughter.
You've never seen your daughter. You've never seen your daughter. You're saying you came here to see your daughter? How come you haven't had that drive in the previous 7 months?
What?
Right? You don't have no money.
I traveled so much, I could never get anything done. I was always traveling, trying to make money, and that's all I was trying to do.
I travel a lot too. I see my kids.
I'm never able to have like a vehicle. I don't know people like that.
Do you ever watch my show?
I do.
Okay. What does everybody say? How come you haven't seen your kids? I don't have a car. No bus. Really? You don't see your children? You don't see your 7-month-old daughter because you don't have a car? What are those two things at the end of your legs?
That's right. That's right.
I mean, you're 19 years old. You look like a pretty fit guy. I would think that you could walk a really long way. Can you?
I can.
Demonstrate a little walk across my carpet, can you? Not bad, not bad. Pretty impressive stuff there. Why couldn't you do that to go see your daughter?
I'm young. I'm sorry.
You're young.
I wasn't
That's
ready
the
to have a
point.
kid. I really wasn't.
You think I was ready to have a kid?
Well, why
What
did you have
I tell
sex with her then?
Exactly. Exactly.
It takes two to tango. That's all I'm saying.
I take care of mine. I take care of my daughter. You don't do.
You start seeing another girl named Heather, and you get her pregnant. When are you going to stop this behavior?
I have. I've been doing a lot of thinking lately, but
Thinking is completely different than actions, Nathan. You have to act on what you're supposed to do.
How long were you with Heather before you got her pregnant?
About 2 weeks.
2 weeks. And were you in love in 2 weeks with Heather? Were you just?
I thought I was.
In 2 weeks?
You're in lust.
Are you still with her? No. You're not with her?
No.
Are you with somebody else?
Yes.
Are you having sex with her?
Yes.
Oh, wow. All right, let's bring out Heather.
First of all, I just want to say that you are You told me that I was the best thing that ever happened to you and that you loved me and that you wanted to be with me and you got me pregnant. You pushed me to the floor when I was 3.5 months pregnant. You left a bruise, Nathan, on my arm like this.
I did.
You
There's
did.
No excuse
my
But,
had to
I was
see it.
having a little bit of fun, but thank you for reminding me. I'm like being a little jokey up here. But she does make the accusation that when she was pregnant, you threw her across the room. Why'd you do that?
There's no excuse. I was angry.
You were angry. So you just feel like you could put your hands on a pregnant woman, endanger a child that's not born?
No, it was blind rage.
You know, and where does, in your peanut-sized brain, think that it's okay to put your hands on a woman? But now you have a girlfriend now. Have you beat this one up yet?
No.
Not yet?
Not yet.
Never will.
Oh, you never will.
Never
I'm
will.
sure you said that about her when you first met her.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you'd say that about her when you first met her. And now that you're saying about her, the clock is ticking.
Sure.
Boom.
Yep.
Let's bring her out, and her name is Erica. This is your boyfriend.
Yes, it is.
Love him?
I do.
How long you been with him?
About a month.
About a month.
Yeah.
And your boyfriend has thrown her down when she was pregnant, thrown her across the room when she was pregnant. This is the man that you love.
People make mistakes, and these two
Really?
girls are
People
both
make
being
those
immature.
mistakes?
We're being
People-
immature?
Me.
We're being immature?
The way that you're telling the story, which, I mean,
The facts are the facts. You have a 19-year-old kid that doesn't have a job where he could support anybody, let alone himself, and he gets women pregnant and he puts his hands on them. That's indisputable. He himself has admitted that. So yeah, okay, I can make her look bad, I can make her look bad, and I could probably make him look good, but it would be so. All I'm saying for you is keep your eyes wide, wide open, you know, and the first sign of trouble, that's your cue to run. And if you don't run, guess what's coming? Call her, and they'll give you a full script of what's going to happen. If he ever puts his hands on you, I hope you'll be the first one to call the police and have his ass locked up.
Yeah.
Maybe it never will. The fact is, he's here. Probably not an easy thing to come on and admit to the world that you're a dirtbag, but he did it.
I did.
He's here. I don't know how sincere he is, and you know, you got a child on the way, and you can call us. I'd love to update the show and see if he takes care of
I
this
don't
child.
want him to be involved at all. I don't want him anything.
Okay, but you did bring your daughter here. He's never met her. Do you still want him to see his daughter?
I want you to be her father.
Do you want to see your daughter? Yeah. You never have seen your daughter. This is the first time you're ever going to see her. Let's go see her. My guest is Paul. Paul, why are you here?
I'm trying to find help for my daughter and her kids because obviously their dad's no help whatsoever. And I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know what to do anymore.
You're helping out with your daughter, right?
Yeah, I do it all.
You raised your daughter and now you're a dad again.
Yeah.
That's got to be kind of tough, right?
It is tough.
What's your relationship like with your daughter?
It's good. Her mother passed away back in 2005. And it's been me and her since, and I do my best, sacrifice, you know how it is. I want the best for her. I want her to be happy. And then he comes along.
2 kids with him?
Yeah, one wasn't enough.
One was enough?
Nah.
But she didn't learn her lesson.
Well, he said he wanted to step up. He's going to get a job. He's going to do all this stuff to help support him. So I let him move in.
Oh, so you did.
And he was living with us. He lived with us for about 4 to 6 months.
And I bet you I can tell you what he did when he lived with you, right? Playing video games, sitting on the couch, not doing anything, right?
Exactly.
What are you here today hoping to happen?
I hope she sees the light and gets rid of him, to tell you the truth.
Okay, we're going to bring out the father to your grandchildren. He's Ricky. He's 22 years old. Let's bring him out.
Hey, so you're going? I've been trying since we got back
ain't been
together.
doing nothing, Ricky.
Yeah.
2 years.
I've been giving her money.
Yeah,
I can't
2 years.
I can't. Yeah.
Hey, all you need is that beer, brother.
No, it ain't. What,
just
you're
get
same
the
way?
beer.
I've been trying since we got. We only been together for 4 months. I told her I was going to
4
straighten
months.
I've been trying. I've been giving her all.
Your oldest son.
You've only been together with her for 4 months?
No, we split up and we got back together. I've been.
Oh, so
drinking.
the time before doesn't matter?
Yeah, it does matter. I apologize about it.
Hey,
I messed up.
You got your responsibilities. You got to live up to them. I lived up to mine.
I'm trying
to. Now I'm living up to yours.
Let me live up to them.
You won't.
Yeah, I will.
No, you won't. You haven't.
Well, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
What's it take? Go do it. Go get a job.
I've been trying.
Oh, no, you're not.
Yeah, I've been trying.
If you were trying, you'd have a job, Ricky.
I messed up. I was a bad alcoholic. I'm trying to get my stuff straightened up.
It's not working.
Yeah, it is. I've only been with back with it for 4 months.
4 months?
Yeah,
You've been working on this for 2 years.
How much do you?
18 months.
Okay. And I'm going to let you have all your say, Paul, but I want to ask some questions now. Young kids, you get, all worked up, you have sex, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's, it happens. Nobody's ever going to change that, right?
Yeah.
But you get her pregnant.
Yes.
So, and you're how old at the time when she gets pregnant?
I was 19.
19 years old. No job, right?
No
job.
Not a steady, stable one.
Right. So she comes to you and says, Ricky, I'm pregnant.
I said, well, I'm going to do what I got to do, and I'm going to be there.
Okay. And you were scared?
Yeah, I was
nervous,
terrified. Yeah.
Right? And you're like, well, how am I going to do this? I'm 19 years old. I don't have a real stable job. So the baby comes, right?
Yeah.
Your feelings are?
Love him to death. He's everything to me.
Little boy.
Yes.
Were you in the delivery room?
Yes, I
It's great, right?
Yeah,
they lift the baby up. Oh my God, that's my boy, right?
Cutting the
I
umbilical
did the same
cord.
thing. Well, oh, right. It's awesome,
It's a
right?
trip.
What happens then?
I was a bad alcoholic.
At 19 years old?
There ain't nothing to do.
There was nothing for you to do.
For me to sit down at my grandma's, and I'd get home from rock work with my back hurting.
What is rock work?
The rock masonry, like building rock walls, rock houses.
Okay, so you were doing rock work.
Intense physical labor.
Okay.
And my back would be killing me, and I drank a beer, and then that just led to another beer, and then that led to
How many beers were you drinking a night?
I drank about a half gallon of whiskey a day.
Half a gallon of whiskey?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're still standing here. Let's meet your daughter, Gabriella. Let's bring her out.
What are you talking about? You said that you would step up, but first off, you wanted to go party with your friends beforehand.
I was wrong. I messed up.
Were you?
I messed up. I'm trying to make it up now.
Then why haven't you fixed it yet?
Am I not trying to make it up right now?
I've offered you to take you to get a job. I've offered you to take you to and you're like, no, I don't want to be without you and the kids.
Have I not?
But guess what? You won't even get a ride to go see them.
Have I not been stepping up since we got back together?
You've quit drinking. You ain't got a job.
Yeah, I'm still doing.
And you still want to drink. You wanted to go out and drink last night.
You say you love him and you want to be with him.
Yeah,
right?
but I want him to change. I want him to be a man.
See, so you don't love him the way he is.
I do, but I just want him to get a job. I want him to grow up.
Does he help you with the kids?
Sometimes, but he complains about it.
Like, what does he complain about?
He's like, I wish they would just calm down. I wish they'd get away from me just for 5 seconds. I'm like, well, you never see them.
No,
they're excited to see you. You're like a play toy.
And what do babies do?
They just cry and they play and they want your attention.
And
they need your attention. They don't know what to do. They can't go wipe their own butt.
Okay, hold on. Now, you said you love Ricky, but you want him to change. And you want him to try to be a better father, right?
Yes.
Do you believe that he's trying to do those things?
Not really. I see him. He's slowed down on the drinking a lot.
From a half gallon to what?
To like maybe
a couple beers a day.
No,
like a couple beers every couple days.
He can't really escape it. Where he is, they drink a lot there. And
you know what? That's
something
just
I
an
wanna change.
excuse because there's cities where people do heroin every day. Not everybody's shooting heroin.
Yeah.
You know what? And I say this, and I grew up in an area in Chicago, and a lot of guys I grew up with went to jail, and they're still sitting around drinking beers and doing nothing with their lives. And you know what? And there was guys in my neighborhood that are policemen and firemen and doing something with their lives. So the fact of it is, yeah, there's people drinking wherever he's from, but you can pick to be a winner or you can pick to be a loser. Now,
what are you gonna pick, man?
You get hooked up with Ricky. He's not helping you out. Your dad's helping you out. You get pregnant at a young age. How has this affected you and your dad?
Me and my dad have been so stressed out. I feel like I just disappointed him. I feel like he doesn't want. I don't feel like he's ever gonna be proud of me again. Because I messed up that one time. I want to go to college. I'm supposed to start in the fall, but I need to get a job and take care of my kids.
I said, oh, she probably didn't finish high school. You should have seen.
I finished high school.
Right, and I'm saying you should have seen. You should have seen how proud your father was when he said that about you, that you did finish high school. Now, I don't think your dad thinks you screwed up or did anything, But
you just wish I would have waited.
Right, just like me. Listen, he's no different than any other father in the world. We don't want our teenage daughters getting pregnant and having kids and just making your life tough. We all want what's best for our kids and make their lives. Nobody's life's going to be easy, but it can be easier.
Yeah.
And basically what you did was you put a brick on your back, and which is tough to go in life, but then you put another brick on. And with the same guy that's not doing anything but putting the bricks on your back. Now listen, and I'm going to say this. Ricky, I don't know you. I'm glad you're on the show. She's obviously here because she feels you're not doing enough as a father. You're not helping enough. He's pissed off because you got his daughter in a situation where now he's basically the father helping out. I'm going to say this. You're not trying hard enough. You're not doing enough. If you have a problem with drinking, we'll get you in the program and we'll help you stop drinking.
I'm just about.
Now you're both young. You got these 2 young children. If you need parenting classes, we'll get you in parenting classes to help you take care of your babies. It seems like you're doing a pretty good job, and you got your dad. But maybe you've never been a father. You don't know a lot. Whatever. Maybe you need it. And Dad, for you. I love a parent that stays by their children, that doesn't abandon them, that sticks by them through thick or thin.
I don't know what I would do without my dad.
Are you staying with Ricky? Yes or no?
Probably not, no.
No. Okay. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Now, if Ricky goes out and gets a job and helps you financially, and he tries to be a good dad, and he stops drinking, and he takes, say he takes us up on his parenting classes, would you say, oh, okay, now Ricky, you can come back in?
I'd love it if he did that. I would love it. I would want to be with him. I
You know what?
want to
Talk
be
to him.
with him.
Tell him what you want.
I want to be with you. I love you. I want to get married. I want to have a family that I never had. But I need you to respect me and my family.
I do.
You don't respect my dad.
I appreciate
You
everything he's
definitely
done. I
don't.
appreciate everything you've done. Trust me. I really do. But I'm stepping up, and you guys ain't seen it, and I'm going to...
Step up and get a job.
Hold on. Look into this camera right there. And you tell that camera and everybody watching that you, Ricky, are going to step up to the plate, you're going to get a job, and you're going to take care of your kids.
I'm going to step up, get a job, and take care of my kids and everything I need to prove to everybody in the world that I can do it.
All right. Ricky has no excuses. All right. Hey, Ricky, good luck to you. Thanks for coming on. All right. Good luck to you. Thanks, man. Okay. Good luck to you. I love about this. In this next story, a family is being torn apart by allegations of cheating. Nate believes that his 2 brothers are having sex with the same woman. My guess is JR. JR, tell me what happened.
Well, Steve, it's been 6 years I've been with Lorraine, but then just last year, it's been a year since I asked her to marry me, So she's my fiance, and that's my little brother, Nate. And it's been 4 months now. I started talking to Monster and Lorraine, and just tell me the truth, something going on with y'all, just tell me.
She denies it.
He denies it. And then
but somewhere in the back of your mind, you must be like,
yeah, what's really going on? Nate told me she came out sweating. I told Nate, man, we ain't got no treadmill, bicycle bike at the house. Why she all sweaty like that? Talking about Monster come out with Santo come out with his shirt off.
No.
It's like, man.
Did she explain why she was all hot and sweaty and he had his shirt off?
Yeah, I talked to her. She said she was cooking, but I didn't find no dinner that day, Shoot.
What if Santos is sleeping with Lorraine?
I told him,
Because they both took lie detector tests.
Yeah. Because, when he first got out, I helped him out, bought him clothes. I gave him a car to drive, and all that, what brother's supposed to do. I let him stay with me like 2 months ago, and then ever since then, they've been like I was telling you, buddy, and even her girlfriend's like, yeah.
You let him move in with you?
No, I let him stay because it was cold outside.
As a nice brother would.
Yeah, as a nice brother.
And you and Santos, guys tight?
We used to be until
this whole
thing came out.
All right. So who am I bringing out? Santos. AKA the monster. Let's bring it out.
What's up, big man? What's up, man? I bring
Stop.
Hold on.
Stop.
Hold on.
Let's see talk. Let's see talk.
All right, first of all, what's up, Steve Wilkos? Yeah. I locked up. I seen you every day. Second of all,
come here. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Let's see do his business.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Santos.
No, I ain't cool.
Your brother, okay?
Yeah.
Come on. He said, you got a little bit of trouble. You come out of jail. It was cold outside. He takes you in. He lets you stay in his place. Right? Am I getting anything wrong here?
Heated blanket.
A heated blanket!
Right out.
So this guy gave you that wonderful present?
Right.
And you would dare ever raise your hand at that man?
Man, it's not even that. Steve Wilkos, look, run his mouth. After that, I put him, my language.
Yeah.
Okay, I come out. He helps me out when I get out of jail.
Which is great.
I respect that, man.
He's telling JR that, he came over, Lorraine answered the door, she was all flustered.
Yeah.
You had
Why you come out the bathroom?
Hold on.
Because I'm a man.
You had your shirt off. She was all sweaty.
I don't know where he said I got my shirt off. I had a white beater on. I'm sitting down. I come out the bathroom.
I left the white beater with brown.
We always playing. I'm gonna go over there and play PS3 with my little homegirl. I go over there with my homeboy.
Come on, let him
First
talk,
of all,
let him
Steve
talk.
Wilkos, he told me not to go to his house no more, right? Okay, I did it. But he calls me from work. Hey, Monster, you do me a favor? Can he get my mail from his old apartment? And I take it to him. If she's there, she'll open the door and give me some coffee.
Yeah.
We kick it and everything,
go
you
take
know
her
what
out
I'm saying?
again for coffee and
Or I'll
donuts.
help her out, take the garbage, because Fat Boy won't take the garbage over there all the way down the alley, you know what I'm saying?
Fat Boy over there looking like a blueberry.
Help her fix the door. Oh, Oompa Loompa, look at that. That's all right.
And I got to come out and straight out ask you, did you sleep with Lorraine?
No.
You didn't?
That's my little homegirl. She grew up since real young.
You've known her for a long time?
Yeah, man. Me
and you introduced her
to my brother.
To your brother.
Because Fat Boy don't have a girl. So I brought him a girl.
Fat Boy got more girls than you.
Steve Wilkos, I had to throw game at my homegirl to go out with this fool.
So you have never slept with her?
No.
Let's bring out the woman in question, Lorraine.
I'm sick and tired of you telling everybody
Because Nate seen you at the house.
No.
Nate seen you in the house.
You lying.
Fat ass.
Nate seen you at the house.
Throw a shoe at that fat.
You're lying
Nate
to
seen me. I
everybody.
caught you too. What the hell was he doing over at the house when I snuck up on you?
At least I ain't got a female throwing shoes at me.
No, all you gotta do is
You gotta have a man throwing a shoe
I
at
met you through him. That's my best friend.
Your
and
best
you told
friend, yeah.
everybody. You're ruining
Best
your
friends. You
relationship
always
with your
sticking up
brother.
for
Your brother,
all
dude,
the
your
time.
blood.
Nate was on the tape and he was telling stories.
Fat ass cheeseburger.
You Oompa Loompa looking.
Okay, remember, hold on.
No, I said cheeseburger with legs.
Yeah, over there looking like a Oompa Loompa leprechaun in the hood. Uncle Fester ain't a viral.
Stop. This is the woman that you love.
Yeah.
That you want to marry.
Steve, I snuck up on her, man. I got home early, I called her up. Hey, who's at the house? Oh, I'm by myself. Then I drove up early, man. I snuck in. Her and Monster sitting on the couch together.
Yeah, we're sitting
Then
on
I
the couch
confronted
together.
Monster. I was like, hey, man, I told you not to be coming in my house no more.
You never caught us doing nothing. I'll go to the room. You're like, what is Santos doing here? You're the one that brought him over. If you don't want him there, you should tell him, don't come over.
At any time did you sleep with the monster?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
That's my best friend.
Okay. Now, his brother came on. He was saying on the tape that his shirt was off and you were all sweaty and you answered the door and you were all frantic. Was there anything going on then?
No, and then him and Nate always roll together. Yeah. Tell him.
Yeah, because he's the one telling me the truth.
Yeah,
Over
telling
there.
you lies.
Who?
That's why I changed with her.
Who called the show here?
He was over there with 4 guys in the van listening to the Eagles.
That's what I thought.
Damn, look like a little chihuahua off the Taco Bell show.
Whatever.
Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. Am I supposed to be saving a relationship here, or what am I doing? So make it simple. What do you want?
I want to work it out with her.
You want to work it out, and you want to hope that she passed her lie detector test, and she didn't.
I told her if she passed,
she didn't sleep with. Okay.
Apologize.
And what do you want?
Well, I want him to change, and he listens to his brother all the time.
So even if he passes the lie detector test, you want him to change.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give her that?
Yeah, I told her already. If she passes the test, I'll change for her.
Okay. Let's find out. And what do you want, Monster?
What I want that to work out, man. Be cool with each other. I want him to be my little brother like he used to be.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I want.
All right, JR, you took a lie detector test before the show.
Yeah.
You were asked, have you ever had sexual intercourse with another woman while in a relationship with Lorraine? He answered no. And the results for his lie detector test is he told the truth. Do you have any romantic feelings towards Santos?
No.
No. And you answered no on the lie detector test. And the results for your lie detector test is you didn't tell the truth. But this, feeling schmealings, you know what I mean?
Do it then.
This is the $1 million question.
I want to be a millionaire.
$1 million.
Yeah. What's my name? Monster. Monster.
Have you ever had sexual intercourse with Santos, AKA the Monster? She answered no. And the results for her lie detector test is she did not tell the truth.
Don't talk to that fool no more.
Yeah.
Listen.
Monsters, no, you come here, you take over the show, you tell the audience the truth right now.
Hey, I did something with her. I ain't gonna lie. I lied on the lie detector test before he opened it. But you know why? Just to teach him a lesson, man. What, man? Step up your fool.
We'll start with the Monster. Monster, what are you going to do now?
No, I still got his back regardless. That ain't gonna change because he's my brother.
Well, wouldn't you want to say, hey, JR, I'm sorry?
No, I ain't gonna apologize. Number one, because he's my little brother.
That's why he ain't got no support from me no more.
I don't need your support.
Okay.
At the Sungate Apartments.
All I want to say is thank you so much for
You
being
live in the
on the
van,
show.
down by the river.
Yeah. Because you ain't on the lease.
Let's see.
It's over.
I was saying that last night when you was...
Now,
I'm your brother.
you had sex with the Monster last night? You did. Wow. Okay. Lorraine, anything that you would like to say to JR?
You kept accusing me when I wasn't doing nothing. And then finally to teach you a lesson, I did do it because you know what? That's all you did was accuse us.
Are you broken up with JR now? You're broken up.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, it's over.
Already.
Bye, Snookums.
Things didn't work out the way you wanted.
I'm glad she's gone. I've been trying to get rid of her since.
Right. Maybe you'll have a woman that's not forcing you to work early, or you know.
No, that just really opened my eyes. You know, her brothers could.
Exactly.
You don't trust your brothers
And
either.
you know, when you find another nice girl and things are going good, give us a call. We'll update your story.
All right. Yeah. No problem.
Michelle's my guest. Michelle, why are you here today?
I'm basically here with my boyfriend, John. We've been together for about a year. And things have been going well, except for the past couple months.
So what do you think's going on?
I have some issues with other females that...
You think that he might be seeing other females?
I don't really think... It's just the lying about the females.
The
if there's
lying about
nothing going
females.
on,
Why
then
do you need
don't
to
lie
lie?
about it.
Right.
That's how I feel.
So what does he lie about?
Minor instances about, instead of saying he's going home, going to sleep, he's hanging out with girls and partying at a house. And
That's not a minor lie.
to me, that bothers me because I'm not even around and I don't even know about it.
But John's a good guy, basically, to you?
He's the love of my life.
The love of your life?
I would do anything
And how
for
long
him.
you been dating again?
About a year.
About a year. It's a long time.
Just about a year.
And this is like somebody you could see like maybe marrying someday?
Oh, he's amazing.
He's amazing.
He's amazing.
All right, let's bring out John.
How you doing? How you doing, Steve?
Well, you are a good-looking guy.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're a wonderful guy. She says, wonderful guy, but that she catches you in lies like, oh, you say you're gonna go home and go to bed, but then you go to some house with girls and you're partying.
Yeah.
Well, so why do you do that?
You know what? Because I feel that she's gonna get mad, so, you know, I lie before I even ask her because you know what? My last ex-girlfriend, she would get, you know, very jealous about anything, so I just try to keep it to, you know what I mean?
But would you get mad if he went and said, if he told you he was up front, hey, I'm going over there, I'm gonna have some beers, but there's gonna be some girls there?
No.
Because where you
It's
work,
not my character. I work at a bar.
you work at a bar where there's guys all the time,
I deal with
right?
men all
Exactly.
night. So.
Right. So
you got to deal with that all night too. So who knows?
So
you know.
have you been faithful to Michelle?
Yes.
Never cheated?
Never.
Not a kiss?
No.
Do you ever wonder about her? Because, you know, she's in that
She's a
environment.
bartender, yeah. I mean,
Could be drinking.
Exactly. I mean, we weren't together for like a
But
month.
in your gut, what does it tell you?
I mean, I think she's pretty faithful.
You think she's pretty faithful?
Yeah. So I don't know what went on the last month that we weren't together.
Well, you guys broke up?
For about a month.
Why?
Because she caught me lying.
That's a good reason. No, but if you're broken up, she could sleep with the Seventh Fleet. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if I was to do that and she found out, she would flip out. It's not.
Vice versa, it would happen
Yeah.
both ways.
Okay.
It would happen
But both, during even that time you were down from each other, no sleeping with
not
anybody.
At all. No, not at
Neither
all.
one of you.
No.
You look like the guy. Like
Don't-
I don't
please
watch the
don't
show.
say it.
I
Don't say
no,
it.
listen. I don't
Steve.
watch the show,
Steve.
but I know this Mike
Here
the
we go.
Situation character guy.
I know. I grew up with him.
Oh my God.
In fact, I'm thinking, am I being set up like, am I doing a spoof show or something? You know, Snooki and Mike the Situation.
Oh my God.
All right. Well, we're having a little fun, and you know, this is a good time. But in all seriousness, you both took lie detector tests before the show. What if John fails?
I can't answer that right now.
Because you might stay with him.
My main thing is don't lie, don't cheat, and don't steal from me, and we're okay.
But if he fails his lie
So
detector
if
test,
one of those happens, then the trust factor is kind of out the window at that point.
But would you break up with him?
To be honest, I don't know right now. I love him too much to just walk away from him, so I don't know.
And John, if Michelle fails his lie detector test,
I don't know about that.
Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. Since dating John, Michelle, you were asked, have you had sexual, physical contact whatsoever with any other man besides John? She said, yes. I mean, no, she said no.
I was going to say, no, I didn't. Oh my God. I was about to fall off the chair.
She said no. I have a problem with reading sometimes.
Okay.
And the results for her lie detector test is that she told the truth. Let's see what John's situation looks like.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Because you're from Jersey too, right?
Yeah.
You're from Jersey Shore?
Yeah, that's where I live.
You're from Jersey Shore.
Exit 91,
I
baby.
can say that, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
So, would I be fair in saying, girls come on to you, right?
Yeah.
So, how do you say no?
It's hard. It's hard, but not many girls do what she does. You know?
John!
No, I'm sorry. No.
Oh, man. Okay. John, you were asked in the past year since dating Michelle, have you had any sexual physical contact with any other female besides Michelle?
Yes.
You answer no.
Yes.
And the results for your lie detector test is that you did not tell the truth. Wait, Michelle, come back. You sit right there.
All right.
Okay. Hold on 1 second, though. In all fairness, now see, when we say sexual physical contact,
It was a kiss.
There's your chance.
It was a kiss when we were broken up.
And you couldn't tell me that for 3 weeks?
Well, it was.
With who?
A kiss. It was a kiss.
I'm serious.
The girl.
Now I'm definitely off the stage.
Guess that doesn't really help you all that much. Do you want me to go talk to her?
Hey, if you want to go talk to her,
I'm going to talk. You
her.
sit tight for a second.
All right.
Okay.
I can't.
But no, listen. The truth of it is, you got a good guy.
I asked him.
I know.
I asked him, and he lied to me 3 times. You tell me the truth, and now it's over.
But hold on. Just 1 second.
Let her take care of him now.
But listen.
Now she can.
Okay,
Now she can take care. Thank you. Now she can take care of you.
That's why I don't talk to her anymore.
I don't care.
When I started talking to you again, I stopped talking to her.
And you lied to me 3 times and said nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever sexually happened.
You kissed her. That's sexual.
Well, okay, whatever.
So you cheated on me.
I don't consider that cheating because I wasn't with you.
Okay. All right, that's all I needed.
I wasn't with you.
That's all I needed.
Hold on. For Michelle, we're going to do pick a door game. Here's what we're going to do. Thank you for being on the show.
All right.
I certainly appreciate it.
All right.
Do I go?
Hold on. If you've ever seen my show, we do this thing called pick a door. You could either look past this and say, you know what, I'm not going to let one kiss destroy this great relationship I had with John, which you yourself said it was great. And people learn from mistakes, and maybe John can learn from this and say, you know what, I love Michelle so much, I'm never going to make that mistake again, because that does happen with people. Or you could go out this door and, hold on, you could go out this door and you know what's out that door. There's a lot of guys that would love to be with a beautiful young woman, and I'll tell you what, you go out that door and, we'll throw in dinner for you, okay? But if you don't go out that door, you're taking it, one kiss, you're going to destroy a year relationship.
Everybody knows what door I'm going to.
I don't know.
No, you don't think?
I don't know.
All right.
I'm hoping for the John door.
That's where I'm going.
All right. Hey, give it. Michelle. Thank you so much. Good luck to you. My guest is Cindy. Cindy, why are you here?
I'm here because I believe my boyfriend's been cheating on me. And he's been accusing me of it because he has a really guilty conscience.
He's accusing you of cheating?
Yeah.
So you and your boyfriend are together for how long?
For almost 4 years.
It's a long-term relationship.
Yeah.
Why do you think he's cheating?
Because I'm always catching him texting girls or messaging them on Facebook, asking them when are they gonna hook up, or telling them that they're so pretty. And he accuses me nonstop. We broke up last year for a month. We weren't really broke up because we were still talking, and he thinks I had sex with the world during that month.
Did you have sex with the world?
No. Didn't have sex
Did you
with
have
anyone.
sex with one person?
No, I've never cheated on him.
Not even a kiss?
No. Yeah. Well, when we broke up, I kissed someone, and he says he just kissed this other girl. But she tells everybody that she was like staying with him, like living with him, and that they were like.
And if
in
you're
love.
staying with somebody, you're not just kissing them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
And if he did cheat, what's going to happen?
No, I don't want to be with him.
You don't want to be with him. Now, I'm told that you dropped out of school to be with him.
Well, I didn't drop.
What school are we talking about? High school or college?
Yeah, high school.
You dropped out of high school?
I had 2 more credits, and then I was going to graduate.
And you didn't graduate?
Well, I started doing online so I could be with him all the time, and then I just quit doing it, so I...
Okay, you have to go back and get your high school diploma for nobody else but for yourself. Because if you don't have that, the world and the odds of just having a tough life, man, they're just stacked against you. So go back to school and get that high school diploma. All right, your boyfriend's here 4 years. Let's bring him out. Here's Brent.
I've never cheated on you, ever. I've never cheated on you, ever.
all these girls are telling me they spent the night with you. You guys, you were living with the girl.
Every time you've ever caught me, we've never got to go past that. Every time you've caught me talking to a girl, it's never gone past that. She's caught me every time.
Well, why do they all say it has?
You done stuff too.
You
said you kissed the guy. The guy that you said you kissed said you tried sleeping with him.
Okay, if I tried, I would have.
to.
What would stop me from sleep? Is he gonna deny me? No. What guy's gonna deny it?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What guy's gonna deny girl?
You know you have.
There's time. I think she slept with some of my friends, so I don't know. You know, I got.
You think that this woman slept with some of your friends? Why would she do that?
Because he slept with mine.
No, I haven't.
But she took a lie detector test.
She did, yeah.
And if she fails?
Well, I mean, I don't want to be with her, obviously.
You don't want to be with her. And if he cheated, he's gone. I don't know the results, but let's find out. But I don't think they're as clear cut as everybody at home watching would think that they are. You're Cindy, right?
Yes.
Cindy took a lie detector test before the show. Cindy, in the last month, have you cheated on Brent? And you answered no. And the results are, you told the truth. Question number 2. Have you had sexual intercourse with another man since you've been in a relationship with Brent? And you answered no. And the results are, Cindy told the truth. Besides kissing that guy once, have you had any other sexual contact with another man since you've been in a relationship with Brett? You answered no, and the results are, you told the truth. Have you ever had sexual intercourse with any of Brent's friends? You answered no, and the results for that question is, Cindy told the truth.
Where's the other one?
What one? I told you.
Do you want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? To get my help, go to www.stevewilkos.com. Brent, you took a lie detector test before the show, and Brent refused to take a lie detector test.
They gave you a chance. I was right there.
No, I didn't.
Well, I'm not being honest. Then you need to go take one.
Okay, I will.
He just wanted to get his results so he could be happy and then just leave me hanging.
No.
Why didn't you take the lie detector test?
There was circumstances. I'm not saying that. You want me to tell you, really? I went in there to take it. I told him that I had something to tell her personally.
Well, why don't you go ahead and tell her?
No, I haven't never cheated. Never
Then
cheated.
take the test.
But I did.
You what?
Let me ask you, if you weren't going to take the test.
Whatever. I haven't cheated. I don't care. I have nothing to prove to none of you. I have nothing to prove to you.
I'm just asking
Nope.
you.
No. Brent, you better get over here. You better get over here. Why didn't you take it? Why didn't you take it?
I don't want. I have nothing to prove to no one.
But I have something to prove to you, but you can't prove nothing to me. I showed the world that I didn't cheat, so why couldn't you do it?
You want to hear it now,
Because
don't
you're
you?
cheating. Yeah.
No, I'm not cheating.
Well, then what'd you do?
Man, I hung out with a couple times. She kissed me. That's it. That was it. That was it.
Okay.
Listen, I just want to say this, and I try not to say this too often on my show, but you're full of you know that.
About what? About what?
He had sex with her.
No, I haven't cheated on you one time.
Hold on.
That's cheating.
Okay, hold on.
We were on a break.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Do you love her?
Yeah, I love her a lot.
Do you want to stay with her?
I only want her. I don't want any.
You don't
other
want anybody
girls.
else? Would you do anything for this woman?
Yeah, I quit talking.
Will you take a lie detector test right now?
No.
So you want to do anything?
I don't
for
want.
her?
I'm not going to take a lie detector on TV. I don't want to. No.
But I had to, and I'm the one that's not doing anything.
Okay, here's the deal. You got your answer. He did something he's not proud of. He cheated on you. He did something. You know what? And this is the guy. Forget that whether he even cheated on you or not. Forget that. He let you go through it, and he didn't even give you the courtesy of saying, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I back
did it
out.
for her,
He went.
not
He
for
played
any
it
other
to the
reason.
very end. So he got, like you said, he got his answer, but you don't get yours. You.
I knew my
I don't
answer.
care what you do with
I
this
knew
girl
my
when you get
answer.
home. I hope you don't get back together with him. But for now, sir, get off my stage. No reason for you to go back out there. I think this audience is all cheering for you. You're a young girl. You got your whole life ahead of you. And you know what the real issue of this story is? You going back to school and finishing your high school diploma. And when I went... And when I went on for you is whatever we can do to help you get back, get your GED, and at least make that first step. And that'll be something really positive about you coming here. We'll do everything we can to help you get that, so you get that, you can move on, and find yourself a nice guy. There's a million guys like that, but there's also a million nice guys. Pick one of the nice guys, okay? Good luck to you.
2 weeks ago, my sister-in-law gave me a phone call, and she told me she thought my 4-year-old daughter was her boyfriend's daughter, which is not true. I never slept with her boyfriend. Her brother is the father of my 2 daughters, and I'm here to prove that today. Martin and I were together for almost 3 years. We had 1 daughter together, and after that, he started accusing me of cheating on him. I never cheated on Martin. When my daughter was born, Martin had doubts in his mind that she was his. So months went by, my daughter got older, and I guess he felt like she started to look like him. So that's when he began to tell me, oh, I know she's my daughter. My younger daughter loves him just as much as my older daughter. Marcia feels this way because her boyfriend cheated on her with other women in the past. And I just don't want her to feel that way about me because I'm not one of them.
All right, my guest is Martin. Martin, that's your ex on the tape. What do you have to say about what she's saying?
Well, Steve, that's a she's full of it. She's a 2-time and I don't want to believe a word that she's saying.
You don't love her anymore, huh?
Well, no, I lost that emotion. It's not even in me anymore.
You were with her for how long?
I was with Tasha approximately, I think, 3 years.
3 years. And how many children did you have with her?
One that I'm 100% sure of, and
one
the
that
other
you're not
one,
so
I'm
sure
93%.
Okay, and you're here today because you want to find out if
Yes.
the other little girl's definitely yours.
Yes.
And we gave you a DNA test.
Yes.
When did it become an issue? Like when the daughter was born, you believed it was yours, right?
Yeah, and you know, Steve, I was willing to take care of the daughter, you know, because I take care of my kids. I love my daughters, you know. I don't regret my kids, but I regret that I ever even met her. I have 2 beautiful kids, and I regret that I met her.
And why do you what went so bad that you regret that you met her?
Well, Steve, recently, you know, I went through a little boot camp or whatever. I got in some trouble, and recently when I come home, I come to find out that she had a threesome with my sister and her boyfriend.
And who told you this?
My sister told me. And
your sister goes, "Hey, I had a threesome with your girlfriend."
Well, you know, it was a lot of debate and
a debate.
You know, it was a lot. it was a lot of drama going on. And, you know, every time my sister and her boyfriend argued, he would tell me, oh, well, there's something I can tell you that's going to start beef between you and your family. And it won't nobody be talking to nobody. And you know what tops the cake, Steve, is that my kids were in the room asleep while they were doing the threesome.
Okay, you know what? That's pretty bad. So when you found out about this and your kids are asleep in the room, and what do you say to your girlfriend?
You know, I was lost for words, man. I wouldn't believe that.
First of all, that she'd have a threesome.
That she would have a threesome. Then on top of that, with my sister. Then on top of that, deny it when someone told me that she was having, you know, that it happened.
But she eventually said, "Yeah, I did this."
Well, you know, I called her with the issue. She said, this is exactly what she said. Well, it happened, and she really didn't have a respond about it, Steve, but she knew it was bogus. I would have never did anything like that.
So she really doesn't admit having a threesome, but she kind of does.
Yeah, she kind of does, and the more I attack her with
And this is a girl, you know, you have a couple kids with her.
Steve, let me tell you like
You're with her for 3 years. It's a serious relationship. You love her at that time before you found out all this?
Steve, let me tell you how it started, man. I met Tasha when I was 17. You know, I thought it was something great. You know, when we first started, you know, she was great. I loved her. I mean, I gave her my heart to her. You know, music is my first love, but she became my first love. And, you know, it was going good. I moved her into my apartment once I found out she was pregnant with my oldest daughter. You know, she told me her ankles and stuff was hurting. I bought her a new car. I sacrificed so much for Tasha. I mean, you know, I quit my job. I sacrificed a 4-year scholarship to any college I wanted to go to. Man, I gave up so much just so I can have a family.
You gave up a lot to be with her.
I gave up a lot. It's pretty common sense. They're 10 months apart. Who else could be the father unless you were cheating along the time? But this was the big debate right here. When I called her cheating with that guy, you know, she got up, she said she wanted to leave, and I really didn't want her to leave, but she left, she moved on. Okay, then, you know, upon her having the child, I went to the hospital the next day. I asked the hospital for a blood test. They said, no, we cannot give you a blood test because you are not on the list as her last father. So she didn't want me to find out.
As the last father?
As a father. You
know,
as
a father.
As a father,
okay.
You know.
She didn't put you on the birth certificate.
She didn't put me down as, she didn't put no one as a father. It's like a little time period between this. See, the debate was that we wanted to find out the DNA of my daughter, my youngest daughter.
Right.
And my sister believed that her boyfriend was messing around with Tasha prior to this threesome.
Right. I left that out.
And I'm gonna tell you, Steve, it's ridiculous, man. Over the time I was
and they took a lie detector test whether they were having sex other than this threesome.
Oh.
So it's like I'm breaking all the news to you.
Yeah.
On me. Don't try to make me look like I'm no fool on no TV. Don't try to make me look like I'm no fool. Because first of all, you already know that I never cheated on you when I was with you.
Come on,
I'm so sorry, Steven. How you doing, by the way? You know, I never cheated on him. And by the way, he doesn't take care of his kids. Oh, I just take care of my kids. I take care.
You take very good care of your kids.
Listen.
What did you tell me?
Hold on one second.
Okay.
And who?
He take care of very good care. I'm his sister. He take very good care of his children.
Are you the one that had the threesome?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Listen.
Yes, I am. He takes very good care of his children. He does. He supports those kids better than any man I ever known.
Because your kids come out your house from every blue moon.
It doesn't care. It doesn't matter about the money. It's about the time.
Your kids
it's
come
about
out
the
your
time.
And you
it's about the time.
No.
Yes, it is. What do you do? You burn what? You burn. You burn what?
No. And how old are you?
Right now, I'm 29. I mean, I was wrong. Don't get me wrong. I admitted to him that I was wrong. I mean, I messed up. It was a one-time thing.
Weren't you
that
bothered
happened.
that your boyfriend was sleeping with her?
After the fact that happened, yes.
You weren't during the fact?
Oh no, not at the time, no. We were messing around.
Well, this is the thing, Steve. This is the thing.
Okay, do you believe that your boyfriend is the father
It's
to
a big possibility, yeah.
Okay.
And matter of fact, I don't want to have anything to do with her. If that's the case, I will just like see my niece on the side. And...
But see, like you're a pretty nice girlfriend. You let your boyfriend have sex with another woman.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah.
Hey, Steve.
That's not the first time. That's not the first time that happened. I had a little friend. She was 28 one time. They went in on her, man. I mean,
Actually, no, that's not true.
That wasn't my girlfriend, though. So I didn't care. I didn't care. That was my girlfriend. That was not my girlfriend, so I didn't care.
Your sister's very attractive. It's probably hard for women to say
That's
no.
what I was saying, but you know.
You know, her boyfriend is saying he did have sex with her.
Okay, this is what happened. After Marcia gave me some
Come on,
I'm sorry.
clean it up.
It felt good. It felt good. And after that, her man, you know, he was about to do it. He put the condom on and we stopped. I promise to God, Marcia got jealous because she didn't want me to have sex with her man, and I got up because I didn't even want to do it. I didn't want to do nothing with her man. He was just there at that time. As soon as he was about to do it, she said, you know what, y'all probably wanted to do this anyway. I said, no, this ain't even what I want to do, and I got up.
Can I ask you a question?
I got up.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes? What's up?
When you wake up the next day, do you think like,
Yep,
man,
I called
my God,
her
what did I do?
I was crying. I called Marcia.
You were
and
crying?
Yes.
Why were you
I was
crying?
crying because she's a female, first of all. I never did that. And then that's my kid's father's sister. I felt so bad.
You did it with your kid's aunt.
My kids, and that's her, yeah, that's my sister-in-law. We called each other sisters. Why did we even do this last night? I called to...
That's like incest.
Right, and I called, that's right, that's like incest. And I said, Marcia, I feel bad for what happened last night. She was like, you know what, me too. I was just saying the same thing. And then we said, you know what, we gonna nip all this in the bud. I feel bad, you still my sister. We ain't gonna never do this again, okay? She said, I promise you, we'll never do that again. I said, okay. That was a one-time thing. It never happened again. I never liked him.
Now, you know, she believes that you were sleeping with their boyfriend.
And I promise
besides this threesome.
Yeah, the lie detector test is gonna prove this, but I can promise you right now today, Marcia even left her boyfriend. I lived with her at one point. She left us in the house together. I can promise you, he never came in no room with me. I never went in her room with him. I'm a truthful sister. If I'm gonna do anything with your man, cause I promise you.
You'll do it right in front of her.
I do it in front of you.
Now, she's making a claim, and I want to find out it's true. She's saying Martin came out, he's portraying himself to be this great dad, he's taking the kids, changing diapers. She's saying he didn't even get the kids anything for Christmas.
She's gonna take off.
Okay.
Now, it was a reason for he was like he said, he was incarcerated.
He was incarcerated.
He was incarcerated, so when he got out, he didn't have any money to take care of the kids. But I did help him take care of.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Don't make it seem like
1 year
he don't
compared
do
to 5
anything for
years.
his
Come on,
children.
shorty.
You lived with him and you lived with me. You shush.
Wait, your
Yeah.
boyfriend's here, right, Terrence?
Yeah.
Let's bring him out.
Hey, first of all, right, we did have sex, period. I took a lie detector test to say that we did have a threesome, so you can't lie about that at all, period.
Listen,
now,
how long was it? 1 second or 2 seconds?
But it
Let
hasn't
me know.
even lasted.
1 second
Because
or
you
2
said
seconds.
now you admitting the truth. You did have sex with her. You nasty trifling bitch.
Man.
Did you have sex with her?
Yes. Yes, I was asleep. Okay, hold on, Steve. I
You were
was
asleep while you were having sex?
I was asleep. No, look. I was asleep. They woke me up. I'm asleep on the couch. They wake me up, ask me, did I want to smoke? I say yes. Okay. I look over, her hands in her pants. I took a lie detector test. I'm not lying at all.
Whose hands was in whose pants?
Her hands was in her pants.
Okay, that's
under the
fine.
coat. Okay, and then they was in the room, you know, having sex in front of the kids.
What was the sex?
I went in there.
No,
I went in there and
we was
grabbed the kids out the room. I went in there and did.
Were the kids awake?
No,
They were asleep.
They were asleep, but still.
But we wasn't doing anything while they was in
It's
that, so
two
you took
girls
them out?
landing. I mean, it's two.
Okay,
you should,
he took the kids out
you
the
should
room.
not be having sex in front of children.
But either way I go, it's two girls and it's two girls laying down asleep.
Okay.
You know, that's getting them the wrong example to do anything. You feel me?
Exactly. So, right.
So I was respectful with it.
Now, I'm going to ask you, and I'm the human lie detector.
Okay.
You did not want to have sex with her?
No. Hey, Steve. Look. Look. Okay, look, Steve.
You got two girls that are having sex. You're sitting there watching. You're telling me you did not want to have sex with her.
This is not the first time I said I just sit back and watch. She'll tell you. I don't care about joining. I don't have to join it every time.
All right. DNA test for Terrence. We're going to find out if you're the father. Terrence, you are not the father. Martin, you're not the father either. Now, Tasha, I was believing you.
Can you ask the guy, did I take a lie detector test to ask did I ever cheat on him? Ask him that. I never cheated on him. Maybe I got pregnant when we broke up. I never cheated on him.
Hey, listen.
Huh?
He's been believing for 4 years that he's the father.
And I was too.
So how
he
am I deadbeat?
he ran the real one away then. My real baby daddy who the my daughter, he ran him away.
That guy was slow. The guy was slow, and she was slow for messing with him.
His family said, the baby to be.
You did
for real.
Listen,
This is for real. I don't even know. And he is the father.
Listen.
I don't even know what.
Listen.
He's the father.
Listen.
He's the father.
Listen.
He's the father.
Listen. Find the guy. First of all, you're one of the best guests we've ever had on the show.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy. Thank you.
I love your passion. I love your storytelling.
But it's true,
You're right. You're a great guest.
I feel bad.
But what I'm saying is, I think to really make sure and find out, find this guy, tell him we'll bring it back out, we'll do an update on this show, and we'll give him a DNA test, and we'll give you all kind of other tests just for you because you amuse me so much. And we'll find out exactly who the father of your child is, okay?
Thank you so much.
Let's go. My guest is Amber. Amber, why are you here?
I've been in love with Philip since I was 15 years old. He just recently became very abusive. Several occasions where he's choked me, threw me into a cable box just 3 weeks ago. I was in the hospital with a minor.
He threw you into a cable box?
Yeah, I tried to run out of my house to get away from him, and as I was running, he pushed me and I hit the back of my head on a cable box. Lost a little bit of vision, got back up, ran back in the house, tried to call the cops, and as I was doing so, he bit me on my hand as I was holding my phone through the skin, almost to the bone. When I got away from the room, I ran to the restroom, and he practically kicked the door down. That night was going to go to the hospital, and he chose to take me to the hospital to make sure I didn't make the report. Yeah.
So you went to the hospital and just said, hey, I injured myself, but it wasn't my boyfriend, don't call the police, kind of thing. I got here a laundry list of things that he's done to you. Choked, punched, pushes, pokes you in the head. You said he almost bit you through your finger all the way down to the bone.
Yeah.
Throws glasses at her. Calls you a slut, a whore, and a bitch.
Yes. Those are just the very minimal words, but yes.
And so you're here today and you're still dating this guy?
No, we've been split up for almost 3 weeks.
You've been split up for how long?
Almost 3 weeks now.
Almost 3 weeks. And why are you here?
Because the person that I met was a great person all up until 3 months ago. And I don't know what it was that changed in him. It was honestly since he got a job after we lived in my mom's house, everything changed from then.
You want him back?
I do.
Okay. See?
I do, but I don't. I mean, I do because I want the person that I met, but if he's going to stay the same way he is now, I don't want him at all.
Are you really going to be able to forget all this?
No. For me, I want to be with him because of what, like I said, what I hold on to from before. But as of now, like since I've been here, I really just want closure.
Are you here to prove anything?
Yes. He's accused me pretty much since we've been back together that I'm just a cheater, that every time he was at work, I was out doing stupid stuff.
Like sleeping with other guys?
Sleeping with other people,
Have
you know,
ever...
using my mom's car to go see other people while he's at work. And
I got to ask you, did you cheat on him?
No. There was actually a time where I was walking to look for jobs, and he was following me to make sure, following me to make sure I was looking for jobs, and walked into a job and...
So what would he, like, duck behind a tree, a car?
He was walking, like that's what he was doing. He was in the parking lot just past me, and when I walked into the job, I went back to his house about an hour later afterwards, and as soon as I got there, I saw you get into a Cadillac with some dude. Yeah, that's why there's something on the back of your pants. You know, really, I went to look for a job. I'm just tired of the accusing and being hurt by him.
He's been your on and off boyfriend for 7 years. His name is Philip. Let's bring him out.
You want closure? That's what you want? You got it. It's done. All the is.
Are you kidding me?
You like to manipulate situation. You like to tell half the truth. Man, come on, how would you feel if you came home and I was sitting on some steps with 4 dudes half drunk?
How would you feel if you were the one sitting in my house all day?
It's done. I'm the one working 2 jobs, taking care of you, paying bills.
One job.
Done with you. It's over with. Get it through your head. It's done.
That is just fine.
Ain't no more me and you ever again.
That is just fine. But I want you to know I brought you here today
that I'm beating on you.
Yes, you sure did.
That I'm beating on you. I was defending myself against your big ass.
After you're poking in my when somebody is poking me in my head.
We gotta stop swearing, okay?
Yes, sir.
Gotta stop swearing. Okay, so you've been on and off with Amber for 7 years.
No, twice in 7 years.
4.
Not on and off.
4 times.
Oh, so you're saying you dated her twice?
Yeah, once when we were younger and just recently.
Really?
6 months ago.
Oh, okay. That's a lie.
7 months ago.
Okay. There's differences of opinion how long you dated. Were you ever in love with her?
Yeah, I was.
You were in love with her?
I was.
And if this was true, and like say this was my sister or my daughter or my wife, I mean, you and me would be, we'd be having some big problems here. She says you choked her.
I was defending myself, Steve.
Defending yourself.
Oh my God.
She's a big girl. She's been trained in MMA. She's been trained in mixed martial arts. She knows how to fight.
What was she doing to you that you had to?
She gets on top of me. She slaps me. Do you see my lip, Steve? She busted my lip. Every time she gets mad, Steve. Every time she gets mad, and my lip is almost here like it is now.
Okay, hold on. Are you trained in mixed martial arts?
Very, very minimal. And
okay. All right. So basically,
Erica.
Listen. We know because I believe that he abused you, and I believe that in the course of abuse, you probably gave him a couple smacks around.
I'm not going to just stand there like a, you know what I'm saying?
Listen.
I'm going to fight back. I'm not going to just stand there.
See what she's doing? You see that?
Hold on.
You see that?
Hold on.
Manipulation. At its best.
Right.
Manipulation at its best.
All I'm saying is
manipulation
hold
at
on.
its best.
Okay.
Please. What I'm saying, and believe me, of course, if somebody's hitting you, you should defend yourself. And it does, and I'm not saying you start, but I'm saying it does work both ways. If she's starting to put her hands on you and you need to defend yourself or whatever to get out of the situation.
Myself until the time she's talking
You
about.
are
This
such
was
a
the one
liar,
only time. Every other time I restrained her, I would push her away from me.
But you bit her finger.
What?
You bit her finger.
All this stuff that happened in this story that you're saying right now happened that one time, Steve.
Can you relate to this story? Need my help? Call 1-888-STEVE-07. She said that the relationship went south when you moved in with her mother.
With her and her mom, yeah.
And why is that?
Because I had a chance to save my car, and with her being just like her mama, worthless, I lost my car because I had to pay their rent. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you this. He needed $1,000 to save his car, and my mom needed $200 because we were staying with my mother.
I needed $200 to save my car.
You needed $800 more to save your car.
$200
You're going to pay rent
car.
where you're living.
Guess what? Your mom's here. Let's bring her up.
Well, you think you're gonna come live? No. You think you're gonna come live in my house for free? Put her in the hospital. That's what you are, and the whole world sees it now for what you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you too.
No,
And
whatever.
you too.
Yeah.
I hope your boyfriend, gets the grip and takes his money somewhere else too. Because without him, you wouldn't be
Whatever, Philip. Yeah. That's because that's what you think chicks are. Nothing without the man.
Yep.
There obviously is going to be no relationship here.
No. Not at all.
And that's fine, and we'll get to these results because you won them.
Matter of fact, I already got somebody else.
Well, then good. I do too.
Now she's forewarned if she watches this show.
Matter of fact, she's here. She came with me. She came with me.
I saw her yesterday. She is a fat ass little girl. Fat. She like this tall. She is like, I'm big though. She is huge.
Wait, let's bring her out.
Bring her out. Give me a hug. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Look at that. This is so funny to me. Like, this is so funny to me. Look at that.
Okay.
What?
Shh. Please, everybody be quiet for a second. What if she slept with 100 guys while she was with you? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
If he slept with 100 girls when he was with you, does it matter?
Yeah, it does.
Why?
Because I loved him and he shouldn't have done that when we were
Yeah,
together.
but the relationship's over. Like I dated girls in the past, if they, 15 years later, they call me up and said, yeah, I cheat on you all the time. I'd be like, hey, how you doing? Goodbye, click.
Well, yeah, but it's so fresh. It's different. It's different. It's so fresh. I mean, this is just a week ago. A week.
Okay.
And they supposedly been back together for weeks now? Really?
We haven't been together for a while.
Shut your ass
Come on. Get real with it. Get real with it. You both know I was sleeping on the couch. We weren't together. Shut y'all's ass up.
Philip, so I don't need to read Amber's results, right?
No.
Okay. So the only result we're going to read now is Philip's because he doesn't care what you did. You say you need it for yourself about what he did. Let's read the results, and then the show will be over. Philip took a lie detector test before the show. And he took a lie detector test, and he was asked, while in a relationship, did you have sexual contact with anyone other than Amber? He answered no. He was asked, while in a relationship with Amber, did you have sexual contact with more than 2 other women besides Amber? And you tell her the truth. I don't even want to read this. You just tell her. Did you have sex with somebody else? And did you have sex with more than 2 women?
No.
Well, you lied.
That's not possible. That's not possible.
I tell you, you're a liar.
That's not possible.
I told you.
That's not possible. That's not possible, Steve. It ain't.
It is possible. And I guess she picked the door.
Really? No.
Hey, it's a good on show, man. Thank you.
I was like, y'all watch you every day.
In all fairness now, we read Philip's results and he cheated on her. Now, Amber made this big deal, I was this, I was that. But in all fairness, the show's over, but we have these results, and I'm gonna leave it up to the audience. Do you want me to read them? Here are Amber's lie detector results. Amber states that she was drunk and kissed one of the 3 guys she was hanging around with on the night in question. This was after Philip left. Okay. So she made a little bit of a confession there. Amber was asked on the lie detector test, from October 11th until the night in question with the 3 men, have you had any sexual physical contact with anyone other than Philip? She answered no. And the results is that she did not tell the truth. This is a case of 2 people that should break up and stay apart from each other. Good night, everybody. Joe, why are you here?
I'm here today to find out if a 21-year-old girl that has a 1-month-old baby, if it's my baby. I just got out of a 20-year marriage. I'm raising an 18-month-old on my own right now from a girl.
That's yours?
That's mine,
Okay.
yes.
Somebody else?
Somebody else,
Okay.
yes. But one thing led to another, and we started seeing each other on a a casual thing, just to hang out. And I'm going to jump right to the end part. Just it's been a year. She has a baby, and I just found out 2 weeks ago that she's not who I've been calling her for a year.
Oh, the girl that
I know
you
her
were
as Jessica Miller, and that's not her name.
Oh, so she lied to you about who
liar.
she is.
She is a pathological liar.
She's a pathological liar.
No truth to anything. She
But
would
do
hound
you
me all
know
the
she was
time.
pregnant?
Yes.
And did she say it was yours?
Yes. So, and when she told me that, I said, well, this wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I used protection.
Right.
She told me she was allergic to latex. She told me there was no, and I'm new at this, man. I mean, I've been married for 20 years.
I think they got sheepskin, right?
Sheepskin, I mentioned that, yeah. But, and then she told me she was
What a
on
memory,
birth
huh?
control. So that was a lie.
Do you believe it's yours? What's you have, little girl, little boy?
A little boy.
So do you believe that little boy is yours?
There's a good chance it is.
There's a good chance?
There's a chance, yes.
What else did she lie about? Her name, the birth control?
There has been so many lies.
She said she was a teacher?
Yeah, I'm glad someone said that. Yeah,
She
kindergarten.
said she was a doctor.
And she was going to school to be a pediatrician. She owned her own apartment.
She owns a condo.
It's an apartment, a townhouse.
But all of it not true.
Not true. None of
Not
it.
true.
She lives with her mother. I pray every night
Again,
on my
I don't
knees
think
that
there's
this baby
listen,
is not mine.
Listen. You pray the baby's not yours?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want a baby. I got a baby.
You know what? I can understand that because you said that you just got out of a 20-year marriage. You now have an 18-month-old son, you're saying?
Yes.
And then it turns out you got into this casual relationship and she got pregnant, but you're hoping that the baby's not yours.
For the big fact that if it is, that will link me to her for
Right, and she's a
eternity.
pathological liar.
Yeah,
and what's this young lady's name?
Michelle.
Oh, wait. But she told you it was Jessica.
Jessica.
But her real name is Michelle. How long ago did you find out her real name?
About 2 weeks ago.
Okay. Let's bring out Jessica/Michelle.
This baby is yours. I don't know why you're trying to deny it.
Because you're a liar.
You know what? I don't care. I just want to prove this baby is yours. You're going to take the responsibility. You understand? You told me you love me. How can you? I'm the same person I know I love.
Where's she You were with Joe. You had a baby with him. He took a DNA test. We're going to find out if he's the father. Come out, all right? Come on out.
Oh, wait. She's going to kill her.
Get a bucket. Get a bucket.
Julia.
Let's get the paramedics.
All right, let's just see.
Real slow. Real slow. Real slow. Real slow. Just sit down.
There you go.
It's fake. I've seen it.
Do you feel okay to continue?
Yeah.
Do you want to go back out on stage? Yes. Okay, we'll go out there, you sit down, and let's get all these issues resolved, okay? Come on. All right, a little bit of excitement there. Mm-hmm. Now, his claims are, he was in a 20-year marriage. He wanted to make this casual. Correct me at any point.
I made that perfectly clear.
So why don't you, if there's anything you want to say to her?
Why did you lie? Why all the lies? Was you ever on birth control?
Yes, I was on birth control. I
And-
had the IUD.
I don't believe that you was
Okay.
ever on birth control.
I-
I'm not denying that the baby might not be mine. We're going to find out.
Yes, we are.
I've learned a lot about you in the last 2 weeks.
You hired a private detective, Joe.
No, I didn't.
He threatened me. He texted me and said if the results come back saying that he is the father, he is going to take away from me.
Well, that's not
That's not a threat. That's the truth.
Right. Oh, wait. Listen, you're a young girl.
Yeah, but I cannot have my son be taken away from me.
Listen, first of all, when there's child custody cases, it's not so much of a threat as like, this is what I want. I want my child, you want your child, okay? The question I have to ask, though, he does bring up a couple good points. He says it was a very casual relationship. He said he explained it to you. You knew he was married for 20 years. Do you love him?
Yes, I do love him.
You do love him?
Yes, I do.
Do you want to be with him?
Yes, I want to be with him.
In your words, why aren't you together?
Because I lied to him.
Because you lied to him.
Yes.
What did you lie to him about?
I lied to him about my name. I lied to him about me being a school teacher,
A doctor. Owning a condo.
Yeah.
Okay. But you know what?
But the truth is out now.
Right.
I want to work this out with him. We have a son together.
If we go back out there, you got to make me one promise, okay? You're not going to run off stage again. Okay? All right. No more falling down.
I'm sorry, my heart.
Okay. It's fine. I just got to be careful here. Because he's saying that you throw yourself down on the ground.
Because I have a rapid heartbeat.
Well, he's saying you do it for dramatic effect, that you like to draw attention on yourself.
No, I did
okay.
not.
So, but all I'm saying is, if we go out there, whatever issues come out, we're going to sit there and we're going to hash them out, and you're not going to run away. All right, let's go. Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. Is there any chance that you would consider a relationship with her if she was open and honest in the future?
No.
No. Okay. You hear what he's saying, you know, and if you don't want to be treated like that, you say no, okay? But let's find out if Joe is the father of your little baby boy. Joe, you are the father.
I told you so! And you said I was cheating on you? Huh, there's the proof right there.
I never said you cheated on me. And there's a good chance that baby is mine. It looks like my other kids. All right, so I ain't denied that. Now there's a whole nother bridge to cross.
I've had a lot of fun with this topic, but it's a serious topic.
It is serious.
And now the two of you, since you are mother and father of a baby, even though whatever the relationship's going to be, you need to be civil. So what do you want to say to each other civilly for the sake of your little boy?
I'll see you in court.
No, Joe, I love you. I love you.
Stand back.
I
Get
love
off
you.
of me.
I love
I'm about done here, Steve.
I know.
Okay?
I know. If he doesn't want to be touched, you got to
Okay,
give space.
you know what? No, I'm gonna go get an ex parte on him. He will not be coming around me or our son.
Well, see, now listen to me. No, I know. This is a very emotional moment. Please, sit down.
No,
No,
I'm
sit
not,
down. No,
I don't want to
please.
be by the audience.
No, it's fine. Okay. All I was going to tell her was that I don't know if that's the best option because truthfully, no matter what, if you guys don't want to be together, you're the father. You want to be in your son's life, right?
Yes.
You're going to contribute financially,
Yes.
try to be a role model.
I'm going to raise him.
You're going to raise him.
Yeah.
Good for you. All right. The show is now over, but I'll just, leave you with a piece of advice, Joe. You might want to find somebody a little more mature. Okay?
Yeah, right on.
I'm here today to see if my son is the father to his ex-girlfriend's baby. The baby doesn't look anything like my family. To me, the baby is hideous. It looks like a little monkey to me. I'm sorry, that's just the way I feel. Bottom line is, the little baby is a bastard. That's the way I see it. That's the way I'm always think about it. It's a jealousy thing because my son has a new girlfriend and his new girlfriend has a baby. When Ashley got pregnant, Chastity found out about it. Maybe like a day or a month or so later, this is when she claims she's pregnant too. It's like she's trying to compete with Ashley. Whatever Ashley do, she wants to do it too. She's evil, she's cold-hearted, and she'll do whatever she can to get Trent's attention. And to me, that's harassment. To hell with her and her little bastard baby. I wish you would just leave us alone, quit texting his phone, quit sending those ugly-ass pictures of your baby. We don't want to have anything to do with you nor your baby. We're here to get answers. We're here to put this to rest. We're just ready to get this over and done with.
That's your ex's mother talking about you and your child, which could possibly be, which you say it's her son's baby, right? I see the woman on the tape for 5-10 seconds, and I don't like her. Why would she say such vile things?
Because she doesn't like me. She says that all I wanted was Trent for his money, and all I wanted to do was have sex with him. And she put him out for wanting to be with me.
And at some point, you guys broke up?
Because he brought Ashley to my house, and I thought it was a past relationship female he used to be with, and that she was bringing his child to see him, which it wasn't. It was another girl, and they stayed outside for like 5 hours.
And what were you thinking?
I just thought it was, I don't know,
I mean, like if my wife said, you know, I got to talk to my old boyfriend in a car for 5 hours, I'd at least be peeking out the window.
I mean, I was. But my
Were they
mom,
doing anything in the car?
from what I saw, no.
But it turns out it's not some past somebody that he's seeing.
Yeah, I was crushed. I was heartbroken because I've been with you for 5 years, off and on for 5 years. I wouldn't have disrespected you and done anything like that, so why would you do me like that?
Right. So Trent, you were with her for a while, right?
Yes, sir.
On and off, you know, ups and downs, but with her.
Yeah.
She has a baby. You're in the delivery room, right?
Yeah.
Baby's born, you start crying, right?
Yeah.
Hey, not to be, I did the same thing. Now, why are you denying that it's her baby?
Man, it's like, I mean, I got like 1,000 people in my ear saying one thing.
1,000 people?
Yeah, saying another. My mama saying this, they saying that.
Yeah, but forget what other people say. You are with her, you're in a relationship with her, you in the delivery room. What does Trent say?
I think it's mine.
You think it's yours, but your mom's having a lot of influence over you. And, you know, I watched the tape. Your mom's kind of being a little mean about the whole situation.
Yeah.
You know, how about, like, you know, you take a DNA test, we're gonna get to that test, it comes out and it says you're the father, that's your mom talking about her own grandson. You still have love for her?
Yes.
You're with this other girl, Ashley?
Yes.
Are you a couple now?
No, not really.
Well, what do you mean you're with her then?
I'm just confused, really.
You're
Yeah.
Are you still like sleeping with Chastity?
Not really.
Oh, it's not really. It's, you know, it's like
You
kind of
ain't slept with me like 2, 3, 4 weeks ago?
Chill out, bro.
You ain't sleep with me like 4, 3
Did you
weeks
sleep
ago?
with her a couple weeks ago?
You didn't? You didn't? You didn't ask me to have another baby for you?
Trent. Come on. This is the honesty hour. Let's call it that, okay? The honesty hour. Did you have sex with her in the last month?
Nah.
You a lie.
See, but you can't even say it with conviction.
It don't matter because I know that a lot of
He knows,
people don't prove it.
Well, it doesn't, I mean.
Yes, sir.
You know this.
You know that's his baby.
You know
that's his baby.
everything
You know that's his baby.
You
Why is you
just jealous
tripping?
of Ashley.
Why is you tripping?
Hey, Steve.
Hi. Now, you seem like you raised a really polite son, well-mannered, good-looking guy, you know, and you're on this tape, and you're, you know, this grown woman being so vile about a baby.
A monkey? He get it from your side, bitch.
Your son did say at one time to her that he loved her, he wanted to marry her. He's admitted that. He says that he believes it is his son. Okay. And here you were on the tape saying that, you know, it's an ugly baby. I mean, first of all, even if it's not his son, right?
Yeah.
What did the baby do that you're calling it ugly?
Okay, Steve. First of all, my words was taken way out of content. Okay? No, when she called...
The baby's ugly. How did I take that out of context?
No. What I'm saying about the part. Until we get DNA proof about that, I'll never accept
now,
it.
but you keep saying that.
Get another baby from somebody else.
Yeah,
not
girl,
this
okay.
one, boo.
All right.
Okay.
Not this
All right,
one.
bitch.
But
You don't see.
But Tracy, what if this is your grandson and you're
That
calling
ain't
him a
that ain't her
bastard?
grandson.
That baby is Trent's son. Why did she have the audacity to call me a bitch?
You're right. That's wrong. That is wrong.
Because you called my son a bastard.
Girl, that was way after I did what I did. That was way after.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. All I gotta say is, at the end of the show, if there's a DNA test, you just promise me one thing. We'll all go in the room. You don't have to hold baby, but you go in the room, right? You gotta go in the room with the baby with me. Okay?
With you?
You're with me.
Because I don't need her to hurt my baby.
Hold on,
I want
please.
you.
Hold on,
I don't
hold
want
on,
the baby.
hold on. That's Steve talk. That's Steve talk. Listen, just work with Janice, okay, please?
But what makes her think that somebody want her?
Hold on. Now, Ashley, the girl he's with, she has a baby too.
Right.
And you accept that as your grandson?
Oh, yeah.
or-
My granddaughter. Yes.
Granddaughter?
Yes.
And why is that you accept that granddaughter but not your grandson?
Because she's not evil. That's a sweet girl. She
But
is
we're talking
sweet.
about the children.
Oh, I knew from the beginning about Ashley, but it's like a few days later, here comes Chastity. Oh, I'm pregnant too. Y'all babies is 2 days apart.
Hey, your
The little
son's a
girl-
very sexual man. What can I say?
Yeah, okay, Steve.
I want to know why you had to call my baby a bitch.
Because you called my baby an ugly ass
I ain't
monkey.
call your
Yes,
baby
you
nothing. I never
did. Yes, you
disrespected you, little
did.
girl.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
You
you
a
did.
damn lie. You got.
I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you.
I'm not gonna argue with you either. I just want to know why.
Okay, you know my baby
Why you
look
had to
just
play
like
all
Tris,
them
so why
games
you
while I
gonna do
was
that?
pregnant?
We've been sleeping around, so what do you mean? I met you.
You lying, little girl. You lying.
Okay.
You disrespectful. How you gonna come to my house?
Let me ask you a question. Now, are you with Trent now?
Yes.
Okay, you're a couple?
Yes.
Well, he wasn't so sure about
That's
it.
what
so-
he say. That's what he say.
But you're
he's
saying-
still with this.
But you're saying you are a couple,
Yes.
you and Trent? Yes. Okay, and how long have you been with Trent?
Almost a year now.
A year now. And you have a little baby daughter, right?
Yes.
And how old is your daughter?
Almost 3 months.
Almost 3 months. And your relationship with Trent's mother, very good, right?
Yes. I love this lady.
You love her.
I love her.
And she's a great grandmother to the baby, right?
Yes.
Loves baby. She's saying, and Trent with his facial expressions basically admits that he has recently slept with her. He's still having sex with her. Your feeling about that?
So you sleeping around on me?
Wow. Wow.
Tell me the truth, Trent. Did you sleep with him?
I don't gotta tell you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
She was asked, since your baby has been born, has Trent told you that he wants to be in a relationship with you again? She answered yes, and the results for that question is, she told the truth. Question number 2, recently, did Trent say he wanted to marry you? She answered yes. Subject told the truth. Since your baby has been born, have you had sexual intercourse with Trent more than once? She answered yes. And Chastity told the truth. She was asked, did you and Trent have sexual intercourse 3 weeks ago? She said yes. And Chastity told the truth. Now, here's where it gets interesting. This is a very interesting part of this story. She was asked, while in a relationship with Trent, did you ever cheat on him? And she answered yes. She confessed. So, I guess there is a reason for this DNA test.
Hello.
What do you have to say?
I'm upset because the way she talked about my grandbaby, even if she didn't know if the baby was his or not, it's a baby. And it can't defend itself. And if the results come back that he is the father, I'm afraid for the baby to be around her.
Tracy, what are you hoping is in this envelope? Yes or no?
No.
All right, let's find out. Trent, you are the father. And your reaction to that is, you knew you were. It's more your mom influencing you, but if you any had even 1% doubt, this definitely, you know.
Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have that? Can I have that?
Can I have that? Now you have 2 little 2-year-old grandchildren, little boy, little girl. How do you feel about that? Hold on.
Yes, he is.
You don't know the pain that I feel.
Is it
It's because
I understand that there's a lot of
now
issue here.
that I know
Right.
that that's my grandchild, I just want to leave it at that. For right now, I just want to leave it at that.
Okay.
Trent, hey, he's dealing with that. I now can move on. Him, as a matter of fact, you can never forget me.
You already been forgotten.
How did this happen? How did this happen? I didn't think this was going to happen when you left the stage. But I was right, wasn't I?
Steve, I'm a forgiving person. I have a good heart.
And you got a beautiful little grandson.
I went in meditation when I went back there. I really did. But I mean, like I was telling them earlier, you know, I'm willing to change, you know, if she can change. It's not going to be nothing that's going to happen overnight.
No, you're right. You're right.
And it's gonna
But you know
take
what?
some
I'm
time.
proud of you that you're even open to it now. And for the sake of the children and growing up, what's the biggest thing we have when we're little kids growing up? Sense of family, right?
Yeah.
And we don't want our family arguing. You know, he's got 2 mothers on his hands, right? And so do you.
Yeah.
And you got look at this little beautiful little boy here. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Hey, Mr. Steve. Hey, Mr. Steve. Hey, Steve.
And when you get older, do not be on my show, young man. Daphne, why are you here?
I'm here. My boyfriend brought me here.
Your
because-
boyfriend brought
Yes.
you here. And how old is your boyfriend, Daphne?
He's in his 20s.
He's in his 20s. He just made his 20s.
Well,
He's
yeah.
21.
Yeah, I found that out later on.
You found it later on,
Yeah.
huh? How old did you think he was?
I thought he was in his 20s, like 27.
Yeah.
That's what he told me at first.
And if
And
you don't
then-
mind telling the audience, how old are you? I know you're not supposed to ask a woman that, but it's kind of crucial to the story.
I'm 43.
43. Okay. Hey, you know, not the wrong thing. How'd you guys meet?
We worked together.
You worked together?
Yes.
And?
We were a team. And what happened was we got to know each other.
So you were working with him. You got to
Yes.
know him. You said you really got
a really great guy. He's really nice, warm, good spirit, good soul.
Good spirit, good soul.
A family guy.
Family guy.
Loves his family, loves his mom.
Why are you here? Get off my stage.
Okay, I'm here because I think he's cheating.
Why do you think he's cheating, though?
Oh, it's a lot of times he just goes missing in action.
Missing in action.
Yeah.
Do you guys live together?
Yeah.
Oh, you live together?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, basically. And so, like, there's nights he doesn't come home.
It's nice he will go to the store for 2 or 3 hours. Facebook.
Oh, there
You guys heard of that?
I was going to
Facebook?
say it. I swear to God, I was going to say it next.
Mhm.
Facebook.
I found a message. I usually don't look at his Facebook. I've never looked at it before.
But the one time you
Till
did.
The other day, I looked on there and it's a message to a young lady from Deshawn saying, I'm doing my girlfriend dirty. I asked him about that. He said, oh, let me tell you what that was. See, I said that to her because being that I was talking to her, I was doing you dirty. Come on. How does that sound?
Is it possible you're kind of feeling insecure because of the age
Maybe
difference?
so. That could be a possibility.
Do you love him?
Yeah.
You do love him?
Yeah.
So if he is cheating on you, what's going to happen?
What? That's simple. That's simple. He's gone. He's out
gone?
of there. What? I look good for my age. I'm telling you, he's out of there.
How long have you guys been together?
We've been dating like 8 months.
Oh, so it's been a while.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's bring out this young man and find out if he's been very mature or immature. Let's bring out Deshaun. I'll give you this. He looks older than 21.
Don't sit in that
So, you've been with Daphne for 8 months now?
Yeah, that's correct.
And what do you like about her?
I mean, I love her as a person more than anything else.
She's a good person?
Real sweet person.
Sweet.
Like, we grew on each other real quick immediately.
She said you guys were a team, you were working together, you got to know each other.
Yeah, and I think everything just kind of clicked. It happened so fast, and it just felt right, you know? It felt good, it felt honest, it felt real. So this is why I called the show, to be here, to get this.
You called the show?
Yeah, I called the show.
And you called the show for what reason?
Because she's always accusing me constantly, 24/7, of cheating on her.
And then I got to ask you, are you cheating on her?
I'm not cheating on her.
You're not cheating on her?
I'm not cheating on her.
Why does she think that you're cheating on her?
Because, first of all, she just felt that way from the beginning. She don't
From the
trust me.
beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That
You
is
don't
not
trust
true.
me.
That is not true,
You don't trust
Deshaun.
me.
That is not true.
You don't believe what I tell you?
You switched up after a while. After you moved in, all of a sudden you want to move back out?
But that's what I mean. You so convinced that.
Why did you want to move back out after you moved
Because
in?
I needed some space.
You needed some space?
Honestly.
Kind of smothering you a little bit?
Not really. I don't want to say that to her because I really, really love her. I really love you, and you don't understand that.
And do you see a future with her?
I mean, we working on it.
You're working on it?
We are. We are.
And you definitely want a future with him?
Of course.
All right. Deshaun, you were asked, have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Daphne during the course of your relationship?
Correct.
You answered no.
And I told the truth.
And the results are, you didn't tell the truth.
What the
That's crazy.
You were
oh,
asked,
really? Oh, really? I'm
That's
imagining
crazy.
stuff. I'm crazy.
There's more.
That's crazy.
You
Oh,
were asked,
wow.
have you had sexual intercourse with
fine.
more than 3 women since being with Daphne?
Crazy.
What's going on,
You
Deshaun?
answered no,
I told the truth.
and you did not tell the truth.
What's up? What's good?
Oh,
What's
whoa,
really
whoa,
good?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Crazy.
I'm sorry, but there's one more question.
That is crazy, yo.
You were asked, have you had sex with more than 5 women?
This is
You
what I'm
answered
saying.
no.
This is what I'm
told the
talking
truth.
about
And
right
the
here.
results are,
One of them got to be right.
you didn't tell the truth.
What's good, Deshaun? What happened?
I had sex with more than 5 women. I had sex with more than 5 women. Yo, where does do that?
He told the truth.
Where does do that?
Wait, you're right.
Where's he at?
He's right. One of them has to be right, the last one, so he knows he was lying on the other 2.
Okay.
Where is he at? Yo, where is he? Where is Hold on. Why would I tell him myself? You didn't even want to come. Why would I come here?
I said, why?
Why would I come
said,
here?
you must be a fool.
I told you the
Because I knew you
truth.
was lying.
I told you the truth.
Okay. In Deshaun,
That's crazy.
Here's what I know.
That's crazy.
You seem like a nice guy.
That's crazy.
And I could see, he's a good-looking young guy.
This is ridiculous.
But just,
My dad did not cheat. And I know I look like that guy that's gonna lie to the end.
no,
but
you
that's
don't.
not me.
I thought you were telling the truth.
I thought I was too. That's the truth.
That's right.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What happened?
Yo, I dead told you.
What happened? What happened?
I'll take it again.
You just said you wouldn't do
I
that.
had to. I had to. I watch this show just as much as she do. I didn't come here to lie.
Okay.
All the time. That's
Yo, I
what they
didn't
say.
call here to lie. I did not.
Just let's forget even the test right now, okay? Let's forget about the lie detector test. What's going to happen now, though? What are you going to do? Are you going to give him a second chance?
It's gonna get worse though. But the point is, it's gonna get worse now. Because now, if you even give me a second chance, my leash is gonna be shorter now, right? I can't go nowhere. I'm telling you, I go outside to play basketball on a Saturday morning. No, why you gotta go play ball? You can't go. Why you can't play here? Why don't you stay right here? Like on some dead serious. So it's gonna be way more than that.
Okay, so even before this, it doesn't sound like you were too happy. It sounds like maybe you're too young.
I am happy. Nah, it's not
no.
that. I love her. I really love her.
Okay, hold on a second here. I was just informed of something. Now, it might be a reason why you failed the test, right?
It gotta be.
And what would that reason be?
I had liquor before I came.
20 minutes the test?
I was nervous.
Okay, right. Okay. Now, if you called the show and you know you're not cheating, what are you nervous about?
Cause we gonna be. I was nervous what she was gonna say, honestly.
Okay. How much alcohol did you consume before the test?
I had like a cup and a half. Something like
Don't
that.
lie to me, because I'll put that on the test. How much alcohol did you consume?
Nah, that's it. Just
How much?
a cup and some change. That's it.
Okay. Now, the results came back that he failed, but the lie detector test, the guy who administered, said he couldn't certify the results because of the alcohol he consumed 20 minutes before the test. Okay? So here's the offer, and it's totally up to you two guys. If you want to come back, we'll pay for the test and we'll read the results. It's up to you.
I want to do that.
Can you relate to this story? Go to www.stevewilkos.com to get my help. Deshaun was here 2 weeks ago. He's back today. You are going to stand by these results, right?
100%.
Okay, no excuses.
Nah, I can't.
Give it to me a third time, Steve.
They gave it to me 3 times yesterday. So
They gave it to you 3 times yesterday.
So you should pass, right?
Yes.
We good,
I don't know
right?
about passing, but whatever the results are, they're going to be good. I mean, you got to live by them.
Yeah.
Right? Are you ready for these?
I am.
You want them?
Yes, I do.
Is there anything you want to say before I read them?
I told you so. If I pass, I told you so.
Mm-hmm.
When I pass. I told you so.
If.
There's a lot of doubters in the audience. All right, Deshaun, man, it looks like we asked you a bunch of questions. Since June 2010, have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Daphne? You answer no. And the results for that question is, you did not tell the truth.
What happened?
You were asked.
What happened?
Hold on. You were asked, since June of 2010, besides the one girl Daphne knows about, have you had any other sexual contact with anyone other than Daphne? You answer no, and the results for that question is, you did not tell the truth.
You a dirty bitch.
Have you had sexual intercourse with more than 3 women
You a dirty, nasty
since being
ass.
with Daphne? You answer no, and the results for that question is, you did not tell the truth.
That's crazy, yo.
Yo, I don't know where you going tonight. I don't know where you going tonight. You ain't sleeping with me, bitch.
5
You will
women.
not be with me. You will not be with me. I'm gonna want this to say.
3, that's all crazy, yo.
Have you had sexual intercourse with anyone else in Daphne's apartment?
That's crazy.
You answer no. This is about whether he had sex with anyone else in your apartment. He answered no, and the results are...
He told the truth on that one, because I didn't.
You did not tell the truth.
In my house, bitch.
In her
my
house?
house.
Really? I would do that to you in your
Really?
house?
In my house?
I would do that to you?
You would.
In your bed,
I
would do
believe
that
it.
to
You would.
I would do
You
that
dirty.
to you.
You nasty.
In your house, I
you
would do that to
nasty.
you.
You are nasty.
I would have sex.
You're nasty,
In your
dirty.
house.
Since June of 2010, have you had any sexual physical contact with any females that live in Daphne's apartment complex? You answer no, and the results for that is you did not tell the truth.
You slept with that bitch. I know you did. I told you that. You are disgusting as a rat. You couldn't do no better than that.
And the results are you took the test 4 times last night, and
4
deception
times.
was
4
indicated
times.
in all your
For
answers.
every answer,
4
right?
times.
Every answer.
That's
Don't
crazy.
worry. You ain't coming home with me.
That's
You
crazy.
ain't coming home.
When you get involved with a young guy like this, there's a tendency for them to run around.
I got guys lined up. Believe me,
You
I
got
can
guys
talk
lined
guys
up?
lined up.
So-
And he knows that.
Okay, so
I
why
don't need him.
We don't need any more waste more time?
It's over. Thank you so much.
You
Kick
know
me
what?
out.
Hey, no, wait. You got guys lined up? Don't walk off my stage. Run off my stage.
Can I get my shoes?
Get your shoes. I don't think you helped yourself here whatsoever.
But what can I say? I can't. The results is right here.
You know
the
what?
proof is right there.
You're wasting her time, and by staying with her and leading around, you're wasting your own. Good luck to you, all right? My guess is Caitlin. Caitlin, why are you here?
Me and my boyfriend having some problems. He's been accusing me of lying to him and
Have you been lying to him?
No.
Have you been cheating on him?
No.
Really?
Really.
Okay.
He seen me on Facebook talking to a friend. He got all, you know.
So you were just talking to a friend?
Yeah.
Not a lover?
No.
Just a friend?
Just a friend.
And you were chatting on Facebook?
It was an old friend from my ex-husband and his niece.
Ex-husband?
Yeah.
You're 18.
Yeah.
And so, but your boyfriend now saw the messages.
Well, he comes up walking behind me. He startles me half to death. And I ended up clicking out of the thing, and he freaked out. But
Because that's a sign of guilt.
I know, but
But it was all innocent.
yes.
Well, did you say, oh, here, I'll click it back up and you can see what we were talking about?
Well,
No, you didn't do that. So maybe it wasn't so innocent?
well, it was, and I have the messages here today that I'd like to show him because it was innocent. The only thing I didn't like about the message,
Well, what did you delete, though?
I didn't delete anything.
Okay.
The only thing I did not like about the message is at the end he says, "Bye, beautiful."
So why are you here today?
Well, I just want resolution.
You want to prove.
I want
Did
to
you
prove
take a
to
you
him-
took a lie
yes, I
detector
did.
test? All right, your boyfriend, his name's Chance. He's here. Let's bring him out. How you doing, Chance?
Hey, how you doing?
Nice meeting you. Got a beautiful young girlfriend here, and you saw she was on Facebook, and she clicked out, and you had suspicions about that.
Yes.
Do you think that she's cheating on you?
You know, it's not so much cheating as just the
Being
intention
dishonest?
behind it. Yeah, and the constant dishonestness. And, you know, like I almost believe that she believes her lies.
She says you're totally faithful, right?
Yeah.
That this was just a friend, and there's really nothing to hide, right? And you're faithful to her?
No, yeah. I've never been unfaithful in any relationship that I've ever been in, so.
And how long have you two dated?
About 6 months.
6 months. Okay, so you're here today to prove that you've never cheated.
Oh, yeah.
And you're here to prove that you've never cheated. Do you want to tell your story on the Steve Wilkos Show? Visit the link in the description to get my help. You were asked in the last month, have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Chance? You answered no. And the results for that question is, she did not tell the truth. She was asked, during the course of your relationship, have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Chance? She said no, and the results were the same. She did not tell the truth. Your reaction to that?
That's not right. I know it's not right because I've never been unfaithful in my life.
Well, let's find out if Chance has been faithful. Let's see if his lie detector tests are right. Chance, during the course of your relationship, have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Caitlin? You answer no, and your results are you have not told the truth. In the past 30 days, have you had sexual intercourse with anyone other than Caitlin? You answer no, and the results are you did not tell the truth. So, but you got to look at the silver lining here, right? There's a silver lining here. You both can go home and tell each other, those results, they're not right, honey. And you could go, yeah, you're right. I believe you. You believe her. And if you're both good with that, then you're going to have a lot of success in your relationship.
It sounds good, Steve.
Are you happy with her?
Right now, yeah.
Okay, right now you are. Are you happy with him?
Very. He's a great guy. He makes
so
me
whatever,
happy.
so whatever problems you have, you'll work out, right? I tell this on every show. When Facebook becomes a problem in a relationship like it is here, get off Facebook. Get off it. This is the Facebook that she printed out that she wanted to show you what the conversation was about. Read it. Good luck with your relationship. Be open, be honest, and get off Facebook. Good luck to you.